no me take kase ne won nsem na yatena se de nsem esom na aboafo asasne
Chika siebo, nyumeko amaso yasin, Doc Charcoal Powder, Gentleman Dental.
Midin ene abna nyame sem yensase na me bon sem ne mu enchemu de ani echum e was no kokono amanyokoi New Patriotic Party NPP wana edom amanyokoi na wode atodwa echose ebena day September ne de toso aduonu nyensa afipiro ne aduonu enuma ye ene day wode wani echum e won kramonte so na wo ye oyekye ne nyira ne se wo twese ene o manfanyi John Dramani Mahama na aban no eti abanya so na wo bu oman atentene ne womano enye adwuma enti provokase mo se misapplication of justice ene wode won se tenetene aban no se to media won sa asom ne gina so amen wode wani echum NPP wona wodom ede wani edi won achi na afi ayakayaka de wode won FM ene wasisudua etra na party ne National Youth Organizer Salam Mustafa wode atudwa etra sanhwehye egu apaso omna posifo a ewie bibia sebe ya woye che no won so betimi aka ho bie watimi aboban na afi etimi akone tototenso wo che wo se demonstration no echi no ni nyina no ejina se na anoda asante mantemu titine ne ye Bernard Entwibosi akon na hotedin chairman wuntumi ya de de kopiem ewo economic and organized crime office trinity a efre ne Iyoko na ebi oso mantam titine ne for efre no kwa me bafo abronye so ene na hoteni wono so omode wonsa eso ni mu a na Iyoko akache wa ye de ne ekopiem ho party ne se sene wo hwese ne ne ma ne esi ekona na aban na ede wani ede won panyufo echi enti wa moano ambene mu anya ho ye twede ne tumidie no o mefa abo mobo ede aye ayakayaka de yede ni eto aso atwem e won selfofo mu ana NSA pressure group wa ma homre so a edin eda so eye fix the country NNA watch se won ye twa wo ye etia kalamse sansem wa ye se wona etu efom agudie won fa kwan paso no wasan so eto aso na ne nyina no wose wosra da se aban on declare state of emergency na sa ha no won pa no pomasibre
Fortune say a kwanya galamse for efa so a wo mu say yensu oduma komade ma yen sase ahodo ena afensu ye kwaya ye wono man mu ha no wo mu kire say ha adwen pa ama yadewa ahodo na ate atese e mayo mu kwa wo so ehun sensema ye bebre no wo mu say adoso enti wo mu ti wo ho gumonti so aye kire e de akire aban say wo mani abre pa aban ne hwe emfa ne nan ensi form wo sansem no ehu ne senti wo mu adikan aye wekipi ade wo mu nyina kopiem wo mampani aboboa no a wo mu kyese mampani betie wo musufre ense wo mde kwama aban no anase mpom de kopiem wo mampani ahweye no ne edi mo akotene kase pa ba kone se aban ne be declare state of emergency na wode tabon ato efama gudie tu nyina eso ne atumi ahweye nsiesie ewo sa sector ni mu ansana ya sanso akotu fama gudie bio esanse ekamiase woni ma etu gold no ede say yensa asene ni wo mu a edoso eche woni ma ekura nkrata eye ne kwan paso ni awodi mu akotene pa aboabo adoma no emasa oyeche ekoso eyo sajefo Oliver Vomawo eno de nsamo atudwa se sene Ghana yensa asene aye no ha adwen papa na ohwe sania ensuo sukra ya no sukra ka ho bi de pefe se oman no ye ya kwa hoyehiam enti ne omu kan na ne se aban tie wo musufre na ka galamse hu nsam a etwaguno ompe bibi enyemfa ho.
Young people are continuing to try. Young people are continuing to knock the door. This is not a death. This is on our leader. So this is not the time to ask young people for answers. The answers must come from those who campaign on the promise of answer. Those who continue to head critical state institutions. Those who are employed while a lot of young people are unemployed. What is going including critical institutions, the Minerals Commission, and the Environmental Protection Agency. Those institutions are not doing their work. That's what we are asking for. So those who are institutions must work for young people to have faith in this country again.
Na adensia Ghana for bekaya abaye etwa mu koye no djumade se ya ene okodi ya empanifo aso ne pachi na afe wasa babio wasa ginam papa pone ne nananom ene omo so eche se omada konhehia mu pa enti wo mu obo yensa ase ho banhwe yensa ase so no omu nsore
Their mother is home pregnant with another baby. What future does that baby have? They're not asking for money. They just want clean air, clean water, and healthy food.
Ora Kofi Kranting, a independent presidential candidate, Oyeche ya ekosui, odimu akotene pa de na no atomu bi se, galamse ni ade bi a ese yensa asepa no so pene so se, embenfo behwe to ho anamon entamara so.
Thing that urgent that we all need to get involved in speaking about it, showing our concern for the whole world to know that we have an emergency on our hands. Even if the president refuses to call the state of an emergency, we have an emergency.
And what you want to demonstration ekosui eho enso kasa ditia MPP abino ese womu adi galamse ne honsam no adane politics ya womu kasa tesania ndc abai eba sui na galamse na se krakra womu se ebra na MPP abai ho so sa pepepe na ensuo ne nsase eseye ni asese womu hwehwe nyina ne se galamse no asa no ya edempa enti empanifo enye bibi mfa hontentem na nya se bia ndc apen eso.
It is also not surprising that the MPP members today are actually touring Galamsey prone areas and granting interviews and covering shooting documentaries. It means you knew back then that there was an error, but because your party was in power and you were enjoying at the expense of someone's life, you didn't speak. Now that you are out of power, you are speaking. It tells of how poorly nurtured we are. We've lost ourselves because of money. But for some of us, I can tell you, we are proud and loyal sons of the tap roots of our land, which is Society for Dr. Kwame Nkrumah.
For the state of, how everything is going now, what we need now is state of emergency before we can dialogue with each other.
And then that Toshumi enie and any penny biasa beka home and penny for outdoor civil societies and have political actors when me ka bi wom wam nyesem emu wom nyina adom ho aka ho Ghana for pino so aye ntamara so aka ho bi a Ghana for pina so eka ho wom kire se galamse no nsem ne de ya ka chepa na nya se wom di si ha wom behra akopem se aban ne betumi aye bibi dia fa ho esanse ekamia se.
Now make how say a decasiano as someone over for now Apple star 439 hash. A cash out code and on Debiara da and of a bremo cash out Echesica or say Obama Ghana for one how or Mutin one say or star 439 hash option 3 on your TV Obefa. Now I feel Madodo de cash out a 2 free 5 cities echo or and tell Sika now train my more prompt bubble pina. Now cash out Sika and watch a moo a drew 2,000 cities no wapeka cry a day at share Ukutukum. It's wash share 80 Casiano now cash out big time. Yet I want to border esu empiemu kokobite empotem ho na ene nipa ensia na yeche so meprepra ama nipa be se nan so akwakopiem ewa aposifo akache na ne nyina na se nsusuye aposifo bi de wonsa akeka eye taxi drivers wo bi na ache wonsa ma wo se wode wonsa akeka won na ne nyina na so se na yi obi ekoso nti adrabafo ne se na omo hwe etimi ababa akwemu edejuma bra na omo nua bi ato na nanom wonse do na afi wodi ne ho djuma wotimi eja na chikwe no eno makasa said the police for any omakono enye ne feso
any passenger baako na wo mutika bia ya park esi ho mu no ebeto dwa se wo mapra yie pa afenso aposifo na chinipa nan aka ho a wo mu chese chairman edema drivers association ewo kokoro bite so ono so ka ho Ebran semchafo ene woni ma prepra ni bie edi nkomo no wo mu kire se wo mu nim ni ekofa asem ni nyina eba ye de ya wo mu hu ya ne se aposifo ato agwo mu so a wo mu ebru wo mu sa wo mu kire se we enye ni edi kan aposifo wo mpotem ho edi se adwuma no wo mu se ta akoso pa ne brode aposifo ta abu wo mpa
omnyam ko kumi osha ni ayishu no obutumi nsaba ndi no mi ji mi ho no ana osi ye nkosiafo ye bobranka ye chobi taxi ana o ya ye police we friend sapon ono titi o miami kon o kokro bi police station
me be police ni say na why den na sesi amene ni gina ha na modi ankopa agu ni sa den na why wa na police ni na yi we no okita dwanhoma bi o se we no de atwa me no wa ponche ma no
tem no aye omuse nefri hoko so de aye be no mayenka na asunje ba ana oni support ebe chinu obmina kwa ka kokunu
daba ne di gina hono ma kokro bete police fo anwumire biara omukuta mpontiba ebe gina DVL anim ho omuchichi motos ne ka ji se wuti motos so na ye janu anja na omudi mpontiba na bow edi that time no ye beto wo mo ho pe jo mu so ho na block no omudi mlika na omudi abane kuta ono hwehwe ye cars ne omudi hwehwe ye cars na abane bi no omudi hwehwe cars enti o de hwehwe cars no na daba na sia bisa se o abane adai o de ahwe nipa no so ni tirim
Abransam chafo bo modern ekodru ho no wo mu ye senka oni aposifo bi bedi nkomo na so nya de a wo mu timi ede nsam bia etudwa
Yate amane bono eso ni every kokobite ene ne botemu epiem e wobuno east mantam ni mu enei de aba betodwa ene sel kopiem e ho a wa kwan dodo na enye ne so dodo na so eye kuafo enti wo twese bokrasa aban atwese ina rose wo mantam ahodo yenye emo mo no ye twese omo de ka me ese yi omo asinche ne so yesese be mo ebeboa magana sikasem akwanim
Chana wose kuayo ense modi tintiman ewo man ganemu na se manfo dodo na kuadwuma de won ho agimo no eno na gina so ema wonsa etimi ekombotom na so ye twesa kwan dodo na enye ntaya na ha kuayo ensem ho World Food Program editujwa wose woman Ghana fibia weni sika podo besa $1.9 billion eno na yehre ewa abra manfo edua wonfudie na wotwetwe no ya na aseye afempino ne adwunu miasamu Save Bia Food and Agriculture Organization ye wɔkyerɛ ekobe so hamunchichemu dunai ana wiase amanyina yenuane ya na yehre ansa na kwakodu wona woje edi wonjuma na wɔkyerɛ ne wokɔ amana yetu mpɔmu a wonde ya na ekwanimo pa yebe so hamunchichemu aduanan mu ifiafo wo me bi tse ofuman mateso nkranka wɔkyerɛ obrepa se wonfudie ne ono baye obetwa na wɔde akwakopie edwa ahodo e wotechima no ya na haw no ayebubuja wɔse kwan no emunwa nenso aya na ka etua no ho ka no e wo srototo ebi kura etra ya na ebi wo ho a wono baye no obetwa nenso aya na aka efum sanse se ka asbeba na watimi afamfudie ne no baye akwakopie bi e kona kwan ne nye entaya na driver for no ebre
namsa kwan ne nye ne bi wo a ye beti be wie se le bi kura se be ye be kwa koduru krum na adane asem ebi wo moto timi kofa na kwan ne nya na aba behwe aso kwa so nkwa ne makona asem na bi so wo e bia moto na esu ya abade be ka nyina no aka nwuro mo mefa na bi so wo e be kwa na koye late na obedu na ka na etuko eno mbe hwe egu ade be ti na ade se bi omu yiyi ma na price mo de be ma wo wonya ne se na nka wo se pen
Wasaya na kai ekwiafo ya na jisa ya na wofamu ehaw na akwanya ya na aye basabasa na esese ka sie gina so ama driver for dodo na jisa ya na wohwe ekosiesi won cars enti ya na maintenance ekostro.
Yes, papers, particularly the bearings and whatever no kwani nyintu cost of bobo wa mna sa unko kibe 1 week time so sa kuchenja na bearing since uta nyari ya kwa weso
se we gina so amasikasem ayebisi basa no na wahanso akwan edeba no ne nyina aba beseman 40 nkronkroyi ahodo iso
anu so na ma akwana mina dadam no ofa ka wo se ka mbra ana za kwan na nyentiro ka bia so yeden omba na be kuro wo ne kwan mu so emuwa
Wasi eduru nsutobre mu dia ya na ha no edoso pa esansa ya na kwan no so ayetro wa abranso edu mra esio ento na wiemu etimi awofan no ya na enfutre de banso de eno so timi ha wapomoden ensem.
That's to can cause a whole lot. So especially when it rains to our people find difficult to go to the market.
We hear the dust, it brings health implications. Anytime it rains, there's flooding all over the place.
Say watcher say ene waketri awa nema hodo ne akade ehwa ewa asetena mu nsem na watcher say nema hodo enkoyi ntikra no ebra se manfo so beba ho na ba bedi wonjuma de won ho ahyem dwade nsem ahyem kena enti wo say amabantam na mpuntu no ekwa
when we have link roads leading to various towns. ema nipa omo ye fomuduma ne sa anwuma ni nyina no omo ho nkyere omo
se aban ebo no homoden se obetimi ahwe esesa kwan ahodo obuno east mantam ne mu no ene wosensembo enkoma aban no
Yeso amane bono eso na epiema na yede ni echum ewo adum line ewo kokwase electoral area ne koye no ewo incheyi ye twese apomde fade yatoto na sepa ni nyina ene se okopiem ewo ho asane ahonidie ni ahote ensem esikono enye ne feso ejira so ama ho twese KVIPP ewo ho a enke no ana manfo koye ho yi koja wonan no yese no so ayebisi basent ene pani kohwe ne tan so ena manfo eja wonan chechiro robem to set take away to agwani renya ya na enye eniso.
Right, into sanitation and when some you say important ni anti na hunidie ankoswa nyare ya ede eba edoso amenam so maban eboka na wuli so mampani na de ba ko a municipalities no wode esu ani so se de be ya wo mo ebe mo important bete ubepiem awo enti municipal bia ya yidinati se no we eya mansan eja na bia na no kwasem ni ubepiem anyoma enkoyie kra ewo hanom from ha omoman ho ya tse wo hanom na Professor the abuse so na community ni mu ebi o man fortete omudidi ebi obi daade wo na professor the nyoma eto wa hana ama ayase from ama dodo na tese na so de nyawa hu ba fi professor the nsuo no eto na fi tata ho na ha dwene pa nti ye ne assembly woman awo ampasam ha na ye ne no ebe so so we yet be really dia say yan kwaso bi mu dia yentime MC no say de be ya wa ma me oyoba na o tese de ham na tie na yentime tu na tie kataso MC no kura ana dia na mo ye dia fam we dey me dance the tell say me this my first time being an assembly member it's me buy na o ma abandon toilet it's me and say the community no agency me show letter the assembly that was former MC time show letter the me fight say ya but then me nyam wa bia MP assembly it's me say dey me ameni memu na make coupon me coupon I think say some is my bad me coupon na me letters na since me the 4 rounds 400 cedis so 20 obi party 10 cedis and I'm me ede right and I'm me ede two man who from I just say member of parliament Emma back who and two amana man into work I come here me do child blocks and I'm a fire workers and I say man who from she say baby I'm so I want to do maka because finally here is the barama ariatia ya na kusisio ya di mama ana yina ya kia yini fight wa ha ya na ya kunso amusi yenja ha ko sini be ya ko ni na ko na mana sa ya ni okay that's the area the higher pa cause I have in my it's a higher pa you need to let you ha you need to let you ha na a higher basa say yenya pipe boy mantam ha pa mo chawo no ukwadana na ba omufi zongo ehefa omuba na omu abane ne yesi ya mantam ha otie nya ba bia ye kume ba odi ala le plan wa isi you use apa ni sa ni asado pa mo sa pa mo sa ma fo afemi you know say everyone say my baba no dey somo no ha any day esien hwe na waso yasne
Onua Maakye siebo nyumeko amaso yasen Charcoal powder Gentleman Dental
na Gentleman Dental Clinic ena de biara da me koso abohu dero acho say eya akoho na kosiese wanum ne wose Ghana fododo na ade ayenya ade ene say yebetimi ade aduane bi e kondo ebetima ye de pese na so se ebedi asopiti akone aba kwa akwohwe ye ni ehunim ya sum ya num ne ese de ye nya de dentist pa de onta ente so bi useme kwa dentist so akwa akosiesie mse show ye se Mr. Atuna no do ka chem se okwa dentist so no akwa akosiesie ne se timo aya ba mente se wo so kan bi se okwa dentist so akwa akosiesie so just me a me so onsa de wakwa Gentleman Dental Clinic na ma atenso na me de ma atenso aka ho bi se mate sa ne se ya fa ene obefe ne se asre no wagya ne ma wodo aya na woyem eno nti Gentleman Dental Clinic ene mate ene timo ene Mr. Atuna men kan chem se nungwa branch na won kran ne atomic down no omo ba ho aba be sesi omo se ene omenum timi so Gentleman for mo mbo mo homa me producer ene me director ene sound man na asem fa kwan mu me show ye ba be sesi ese ene enum kama obetumi afra Gentleman Dental Clinic L 055 9139 582 and 0598405 for Asante Mantamu Udru Abepo Junction baby a Total Filling Station e wona Gentleman Dental Clinic e wo mo chipe na upium so e wo tachiman baby a magazine no wono e wo dwane kwan so ho na epium nkran baby atimo ebekọ no eyenungwa anaso betimi so akwa atomic down ho ene wachi kwan e wo saso ena se Bismarck Abraham so no so beko obi na yanko koforidie na Udru Central Police Station ho na Gentleman Dental Clinic ho takwede 5 ano baby a GM Bank e wona ta Disco Junction wachi kwan ho Gentleman Dental Clinic Dr. Charcoal Powder Sigana fu yene waye charcoal powder nwaso abwa sebe ya wudi bechichu usion anase wudi bi ebenum bi na etimi akoni pedue no siesie oyefunu no enwa ena wokamfo ebo ho dera chom so madwom ho no maya amam mesi de bia mekai se so oyefunu yo ya yebeka cho se bidie kakrawe na oyem no ebeto ena first nso na yebechichu yesi etimi de bidie fra body three ene no ana do charcoal powder ya ma se obeso otimi ye na ahohare so ni nyina na se obepe bi ana bepe dodo etu ewo nisi pharmacy ewo nkrana se medama pharmacy ashaiman na nabwache eba ewo temak chenek pharmacy ewo takwade enko love life nso ewo kumase anase colina herbal kumase Joe Bennett ewo sunyane anase pharmacy shops ewo Ghana na ukaishi drug lane obenya bi ato eho obetimi afre 0598206885 anase 0206616620 Doc Charcoal Powder Edu Herbal Clinic FF Ghana for Chesene Mama manim dia nyame ede adom na kwasa wonfamwa no timi fa hahama ene enihini intimi sanya de wano mama no enkwetumu Dr. Edu Efrema wo se mombra won echa kwan ye wo mankesim be fikom anasa odoko official town we wo enkwan Edu Herbal Clinic se yade bia ba be show so bia no obetu asete ama na wo de SMB tesaba akọ enim ni nyina na se bebo ama sisi mujaw anasa sisi muha nyina no etimi etutu ase na olibi jonso etimi apejem ama first 055 8379 545 and 0243989 na Edu Herbal Clinic intimi emboa na ye beto ever park near manso na etimi aboa efie masiesie ene akande ebehia ewo fie ever park ena akwa akofa container yetule ye boa ama de wonduane na oni emagum hwa microwave mu ema hyehyetimi eka no rubber bag with be abrosa so na trash bags ye de shed dustbin mu nyina with be bamboo spoons forks knives dessert spoon ceres and report caps na no or dem pampro age ede boa sanso ena de fluffy jasmine scented fluffy aloe vera scented fluffy bigo colors towel ni mini pack and so your pocket tissue or the be about my clean film or the bin so about amount the kese ne church mu kwan bi apene so no or ye bi ama wan ho ebeto wa oto a wo ho be hinha wo frame 055 7455 750 na 0320227 ever pack near ma ene beto na etimi aboa efi adeye emu Father Abraham Herbal and Spiritual Hospital ene warfare for was say bibia wotimi bodin e friend yade na wo say ade we de yade ana me yare de ode for edichum Father Abraham le hwa ade se wontimi emfa ne manyame e de adome ye nua ma papa ni nua papa ewo mo yetimi kusi echimu enyamu ensuo etimi de sanya de so onfa bi ntu yade na se a wa beso e hwa ade na wo se hum fam so nyame e bi nani enti de hinta bia wotimi ehu etimi church show na na just a one for the Abraham so watching your ba any ne hahama ho mfaso ene de ye hu na wotia bonsa papa no obo adwuma ejoda kopim kwasiada ena odini dwuma na wetwi kwan e wo fanko barrier asofan baby Star Oil filling station no e wo for Father Abraham 0244 371695 and 0559114 na wontimi embo na ayade no onto asete emmao na wo hwe mani ma cocoa milk ene ya sanilize no na cocoa milk na ene Ghana fo nyina ajatum na on cereals on breakfast on smoothies bibibia ye de milk ye kosi obechie bibibia cocoa milk abama misho misibe lactose free nto yem enye cocoa plant based nyina na so beto ahodo ni bi na wetimi e de asifie na mofra no ma me papa mu nyina betimi bi edidi ye cocoa unsweetened cocoa original cocoa barista cocoa super any cocoa keta ebeboa ama onuane die akọ ye misho obetimi agene dodo anaso to be ewo NS chemist ewo East Cantonment Pharmacy saso na Tena Priority ewo Tema Community 4 Little George ewo Tema Community 2 Cocoa Trading ewo Edum Kumasi Milk shops any supermarkets umenya cocoa milk ato for 0274440180 and as a Facebook page obetimi app information ewo ho cocoa dairy free GH cocoa dairy free GH make I will say oni apom din keteke efrefewo yesenya me aduma fiada September there to so eduno 26th and on ya pom din keteke no ekwa kopim Prescott Medical Center UPS is schools to asono na chi na Prescott Medical Center ewo ye frefe Ghana for samomra na muntimi emehwe mani mu minimum masum mose baby bia me ofa beka cho se wo chepe ukotodwe obrebo osabo baby bia unsuno nyina utimi ebe hwehwe ho chese free health screen no ye hwe baby bia ama ho ato emema prostrate men twen ema na ema me how bra ne bra be check se woni ho how bia ema so so amafa fro ye antenatal services intime show emema manye moma na muntimi mo musika nko antenatal no yeso de mo fo mo mbra ye be show mo free amamo ni nyina na senyame ya adoma fiada be share onuapom linketike adopa no nkrumo e wo Prescott Medical Center na yetimi ahyewo obetimi afre 0544541 424 05445 41424 and 0249131 636 0249131 636 na apom den keteke no yanso keteke no ai ekwa akosi Prescott Medical Center no why free health screening ne bi ama ho atol ene September 23rd ene yenuanu bi edi o ma wodo bo ade e de afe aka won fi ehon yen show mo happy birthday enko Emma Junior awaji won tedin acoustics o ahye e won kran we efri yonko Salinko aka Desmond Strings o senyame Emma won fi ode kan ho no o man konim de ye de adom ene nkoso endeji ewo wabrabum happy birthday enko Emma Assistant Inspector Christiana Aqua o sunyane Immigration Service odino sadem hwe last one be Aqua into Assistant Inspector Christiana Aqua o sunyane Immigration Service happy birthday enko emanyame insha wonche wushimo wonte nanim enche o manim de adomro so favor mo so na odwumedi enko anim na de ehinta bia wo hwenyame se wonye ema no wo ma ne embrem ema happy birthday enko Emma Porsche atrama o asankregwa yesenyame insha we efri Nicholas Kumi Junior ho na Porsche hwe ni pose na na se enya agokra we kana sexy Porsche happy birthday Komawate nyame insha bebre na omanfri adom nko adom yedim ko yedim hwira mo so wonto bi engu abrabo so Porsche atrama wo asankregwa Nicholas Kumi Junior de aba happy birthday enko Emma Benedicta we de etimo penibia come on na bi men ka so no asenne me se de etimo penibia happy birthday enko Emma Benedicta me ba cho wifi ye di agro happy birthday enko Emma Benedict nyame echa bebre ene abrebia we every sister na ho yes say insurance so nyame fandom wo fie no o man bro 95.1 na wa ho fe no won fa bi sukra MP so bebre nti happy birthday enko Emma Benedict nyame echa bebre sister na ese odo bebre happy birthday enko Emma esi sechiwa bentel na yes say afi nyame ede ba ko aka won fie ho no won so endom na won so man fie no embro so na won fie no ko animu wa ahodi mu nim die mu ye die mu na ko wanim e wa abrabo me efri na ho ti esi sechiwa bentel happy birthday enko Emma. Happy birthday, Echo Emma Madam Josephine or USA. The senior minister de untimi enkweti insurance so and the money pa ayode for Brejuma and Febi and Kahonti. Happy birthday, Enko Ma Josephine our USA way free Anas Boy Enterprise. Happy birthday, Enko Ma sister Josephine. Yamin Shabi Wado for Busia and Obibi Nimo se Odo Ebro so. Happy birthday, Enko Ma Akwele Louisa. Akwele Louisa, a lab technician or Basi SDA Hospital. Yes, see, na wenyalo dodo na nyame enfanka ho embro 95.1 insura moso nyansa moso adom moso yedem moso onfa endom happy birthday bion Akwele Louisa. Happy birthday enko Emma Dickin Peter Esando. Happy birthday enko ma yesre nyame ho adom favor inshira na yesre said ye wasre nyame kukuom bia no nyame Emma no embrem Emma nti ye show happy birthday Dickin nyame insha be Dickin Peter Esando. Na yebeko star 439 hash our your phone so na yenuamo modi oma whether yetimi ayo mu show me show but star 439 hash cash out code no when you say 1000 cedis chesama Ghana focus say cash out so dem ye mane ye dem mane ye fe mane bro so dey say bro so yebeka abro so star 439 hash option 3 ye fat ni abo our your phone so star 439 hash option 3 bo our phone so star 439 hash cash out and run 1,000 and 2,000 me say cash out so woody a chire now we say wo be chese obema weni ada ho na wadwin wada ho na wakashi adwo da tufia da ska wo be kukuru be kare go bank account mu no enya agro me se twe kan kofo afado no na wo tifia osimini adwuma ye ena menye sika na cash out se he woni adwuma yo wo adwuma yo ne dia na se wo chewuska eno ane se wa fa telephone wa bo star 439 hash na wa bo send no options na beba de toso miensa wa enter na option 3 nechi wabusa say e man na dey cash out na cash out so say 1 token say 5 cedi sepe na 50 da phone ne so na 100 da so na 200 da so 150 da so 120 da so 80 da so na dey trend dey na wa enter na wa train prompt bar na abomumo pin no that's sure me to 2000 ababetum na just say nra say wunya 1000 when you 2000 you 3000 aka enna miensa enti se wo se wo plan kaka cash out a ebedru fia dane de na chesisika awenya no enya asem kuma me sure men stack wate star 439 hash star 439 hash star 439 hash fianfa option 3 no cash out oh na skanie eskenie na to ye den me dem se me aya na ye me ya se me kasa saa nso na sika na me manitua minim de cash out timi ye na wo relax ama eska no afa ho sa aden star 439 hash ube peska pompo ena memo apeska fa phone opo wumpo memo apeska fa phone ne cash out star 439 hash star 439 hash yefa option e to so miensa no yefa option 3 no cash out to say enter number of tickets and na watch show say we sika with the try saying na enter sika no 70 Ghana no enter ho no abo send cash out to say to o prompt ba bo mo pin no wona wo dem wona wo kro no nti me show star 439 hash star 439 hash star 439 hash option 3 na wa chain ama prompt aba na wa enter na when 2000 pay 2,000 bi what me do free pay 2,000 bi na skadie he ye brand san enya enti de ono ebehu mobo na wache usika no na wonso sika no wape bi wate aha na mami enye we enfrem yes my darling na mami nye we enfrem officer bim say otie onuapa na wose ne na woda ene wa na woda ntino officer bim so otime kan dia happy birthday enko ema wate nyame ensure wate ene se ne wusi edo monia tv na de bia wo hweye na do me nyame ensure be officer bim pacho oye mi follower wa TikTok so ntime show minim no but wa comment say ne birthday nta wo se me wish no happy birthday bi enko ma Delali Ziokli. Happy birthday, Enko Emma say. Nyamin show bebrewate, Nyamin show ushemu, onti nenim show, onfa favor ento so, oman wasra enye kese ewo so, na we de mian kasa me dofo pa, ma dingi na, Mr. True Cousin eno, enti Delali Ziokli, happy birthday Nkoma, Nyamin tinenim encho wate ase, na ontimi Emma nenim enshren ewo so na ondom bibia favor nyekese wo so wa wo fa adom ekwa adom onfam fi yedim enko yedim Delali Ziokli happy birthday enko Emma Entino ye twaso na yemfa o messages no Entwaso all is well say apomudin ketika also apomudin ketika ni abre pa ye the also apomudin ketika no ye bom chire Ghana for say 26 the ye ndiagro enyaguri obia enso ne hombra ye say ye de moka na to ye so yankasa no Onua TV onia 95.1 FM ye be hwemo na kapre nim sempo anim e wo so nya apomudin na mokoso show Onua TV onia 95.1 FM Tifiada Prescott Medical Center ndi hiem e wo ho na yetimi akwa akohwe ye ho na ye ho esisi ye ho so e Onua apomudin keteke Prescott Medical Center Fiada free health screening no ya de hwehwe so e wo ho e wo Madina no pa no nkoro Prescott Medical Center UPS enachi eho ena Prescott Medical Center won timbacho then abesha sugar abehwe besha BP then abehwe yade bia ye crown crab banencho se no bi se abema deji ba behwe wo sen woto onko dentist woda wo de yesi e ma akwanya bra unko hwe wani dabra behwe wumnim behwe wasum behwe hunim behwe bia o prostrate me ma no be fremo mo mbra ne yen hwe mo prostrate yen shemo na mo ho ento mo anase antenatal services yenye bi ema apemfo na mo nyina mo so Onua edomunti no ye bosa akwanya no atowa amamo na matimi aba be hwem ho Prescott Medical Center na bibia akọ ye sene mo pe no yemra Facebook na so kakra mo messages no aba na me mamo shout out COVID Parliament House the news is live in Agona Bobikuma Apa Michelle Sasso and Richardson of Oriansa will say Sister Mabnanyam 2nd July 2026 is my birthday. Mate, happy birthday in advance. Right, 2nd July 2026, your birthday. Happy birthday in advance. Joanna Kwacho, say good morning to the lovely king of morning show. What also Abdul Aziz Musa will say good morning. Sasso and Joanna Kwacho, sister Abna, lovely sister, good morning. Major also Queen PB Abna will say happy birthday to all celebrants. Someone that was say Sasso na Kwajo Abin house. Good morning to everyone. Said Musa say good morning. Onua TV also. Julie also say happy birthday to my dearest wife, Christiana Akwa. Yo, what say Christiana Akwa? Sunyani Airport, so on a corner, so near happy birthday. Internet is Julie say, you're and I know Adam Ama Abusa was a good morning. Onua, it's my birthday today. I'm in UK. Adam Ama Abusa, happy birthday, Enko Emma. Me in Shabi Brain and me in Chow. She wanted him and Trewo. Joanna say I love Onia too much. We love you too. Kofi Banafosi, good morning. I'm watching you live from Bodja. Say Yate Abledi. If you're Kumasi, greetings. This morning goes to all branch executives of NDC in a fair constituency. Omunjo also Sason Onanaya also say I don't get it too. How can one build and forget that he will defecate at the end of the day? So we must erect a place to defecate in the house. Yate Asepanecha say story now you free Koko say we inche bro no nti nwanwa so bi betimi asifie nanso ne refi so besi ajanan bia enye nwanwa so na Timothy Dagados. So what exactly do we need to do to stop this galamsey syndrome? Enonti ene bi so ye say in the clear state of emergency KMM yoba was 2 p.m. Asante Mampon. NDC led by His Excellency John Dramani Mahama will send Ghana to the promised land. Long live Ghana Yate. Parkway so say Mahama should stop beating about the bush and declare state of emergency now at say Sasuna engineer Shamal say happy birthday. It's his second birthday in advance to Mami Auntie Sabrima. Our second day is Sikado Newtown. Greetings to Jerome Quanson, CEO of Clean Jubilee Services. Takwa the NW1 Josephine Quanson Yate. Abdulaziz Musa was a good morning live on a GH. Edith Morphy, good morning. Ekpe Right Eton. I'm watching live from VR. To my greetings to my boss, General Captain Smarto Bianso, Jawosona Jabin so Jenny Hacks Ahodo. Na Echo Jabin so there's some Makana. What do sapine Ebem? I call JB with the sapine. Or the name sapine Ebemia as some and everybody. Me baby, I call JB Waba. They say I na acquaintu. They say or a minister for foreign affairs. Ofriha, no koha, ofriha. Na really I can't catching flights. They say in the caption I don't know catching flights. Catching flies. Echo, Odon Sapine, Ebemia, and then I may know Tinton tie. Yako Nia Francis International School. Now you call Gumabudumburam Elka, swap whenever quantum point. So, Onia Francis said a name for Banabra. Now to me, engine to Tiene at the Siani at the Cherpa. Ninian says Sukui, Abba, Ama, Ene, Abba for Christ, so ye boa Ama, Mofrano, Enyanim there. Now, church for many diploma, degree, masters, and they are former so much mano at the environment na come muda ho na ho so clean me say fa ba ne ko ba bia moadoma ediwa kwone ababeti mu beteme obeti kokoko takra no ma no homework oba na odrodro nkokọ ne mponche ne nwan me show fa ne ko Onua Francis International School Transport Services EBL hosaso and our canteen na ye wo security services ahodo CCTV cameras dey abohwa eboa me ani akoma no extracurricular activities because boarding facility there will be BC na another man ko train Friday sia eduanan enkonya 619 to back on enya grade 7 and also na least grade just say man o ma being ashe photography and graphic design manners and behavior arithmetic reading writing and spelling critical thinking obetimi afre 0548545 and 0205201 113 and I say 0205201 Facebook Onua Francis International School, TikTok Onua Francis International School. Yanko Bills microcredit or na and ne yentimi nkope besia ne yentimi nkope sika kakran fan so ye dwede ensem mo yentimi fan support ye yentimi fan school yentimi fan ko tia rent me se enne ya ewom in this Ghana enne se ukosho bi ho sika so bi mo besia wunya etu di ekira obeka wonsem nyina security nyina wa hintasem nipa betie na semwa obeka wi amode yos minia me bra na sike omu na no da mbiko tia nkra na tuka me boa dodo boa wate wonsem okoton wo be wo se ono be peti o no ba be cheche wonsem bra da be pesika kakra na fa boa ho de ode ye de enya ne hia de hia ne se waba be gibie na de support na ode Ghana card ba eno ano no ye meji collateral ehia so be savings ye hia deposit bia ye hia bibia Ghana card pe na bills microcredit se fabra no to me Emma besia obetimi afrom 05969208833 ama 03022003990 channel so say terms and conditions apply. You say Emma and Kakrebi ho into kwa bills ebe show na ye free bills ako Army Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Army say yade ben na ye friend krankro yade ben na aba be show so dey ene etete ni pedua no nyina ne se bra ho no show jojo ya wo mu nsem ana se how ben nyina ne so ba ene aba for kwan so fidi awonsa asom no or the best kind of chuma be so na se yade hinta wetimi ede aso ano ama wose we yare mu expecting ti am de ko se allow shafi na me ene yare safo wetimi asho mecha kwai ewo nkran do me obensnet flats ewo railways no so that should be clear on oben shaman under bridge on branches ni bi e kuma se takra de nkoko tamale boga ho bibia ni inchin kwanta ene bebre ka ho Army Scientific so yare expect from 024 5275 254 na 02072 29505 and 024 4227 192. And I wouldn't say with TV etu onia yankasa na Ghana Premier League na jafa asomukua na what would be anya no imprensa me about matches live coverage away TV so Fili gadochi na yede bibia so commentary papa da me say na no kwasiada GPL matches are na ekoso pa na me say best man kwesapon ma commentary da form say na me say hey when you are the sports guys no bowa omuni medjuma nimde enye choka wasum ebe yo kana wadum nyina yo he we me say me passport so me football cry me football me nimu na so say na yesi the commentary ne to form na me say we che ham na wanya ne baabia unya nso baabia ji onia enti GPL matches no we say Ghana Premier League ne ya na yede esom e TV so na what be an prince fiada me ne da kwasiada na ye sports guys international so why pre discussion na we wie so a discussion e was koso no ho matches no ne nyina na say wo be frɛ wa yonkofo na de bia mabochen kuma mo TV na Ghana Premier League matches no mo hwe bi san say Isaac and Sapeja Alfred Mensa best mark sapon so mama and the Superman at the PGH board that man tem now mo producer bra kwa me o mo nyina kan bom na mo so mo ma GPL matches na enya asem ketwa enkweti essence onia yankasa na Ghana Premier League no yede bibia esom ne first so Young Executive School frefre Young Executive School say ene wo modde ne se oba no obehwe no atwe na de amadach wa ye ra ama oba be ma no aye krache ye efe in rabasem efe ma ba ni nju be bi me kase we de onye raba crowd we onye lady we onye gentleman ma ni nju be bi ne kase sister de wo ye ra Bray dear or a cratchy, Nina say a chassis free and more for a broom titty, our mabinya, and a betcha one dashing cratches some and will rubber some young executive say, and an hour fell say, car so many by quantum point so American town or by opaque junction, a whole and a warrior day in the boarding now was sin. And a one actual man identity, a poor many be why the check coin so into mano ebetimi esuan de adisuapa abwawom. Now comfortable transport services, effective canteen, feeding services, CCTV cameras or classrooms also, and I show man more map on the empire library mutimi equatanakin can see the modern computer and the science labs, executive church auditorium, and the assembly hall buses a hold or spacious and tiled classrooms are television also and executive barbering shop now no yamano kotre BEC ya na mo 460 enya aggregate 65 nya 7 back home enya 8 into least grade no na yamano ma ben ashefre 0208196105 and 0561809015 and 0249415088 02494150088 Facebook, X, Instagram, or a Young Executive School. Yanko star 439 hash na yanka shout ene sikani mo do 2000 cedis cash out say jisika kodi obi am sawasem obi anka se obesia na oje ye na mra so utio ne nyina ne se cash out so ma sika no akodi ne fidi na star 439 hash bobo e phone so a ne afa option e to so miensa no e oni active no wa enter wo twen na e ma de cash out so we enter cash out edge 5 cedis oje 10 cedis oje 15 oje 20 oje 50 oje 100 oje 115 oje 105 oje 200 oje 300 na ma trick bi say na to say cash out so watch 2000 cedis so obetimi ay smart de bia me kasa trick ne chow ni nyina na say sa 2000 cedis no obetimi ato sika 1000 we on see ne cash out by hook or crook medi into start it. Now we try 20 gum, now we try 50 gum, now we try 100 B, now we try 10 B. Try gum sa now 1000 no dey cha. Me say we ye ding. We do 2000 yan fa so. We ye ding. It's a 100 opa try gum 20 10 opa 200 10 the ube check bia cash out the other blesses cano every 5 cedis echo it's so bet you try 55 no 200 cash out no near bia na dey an say wa cash out na am say cash out ate na we in a big na cash out sika or dey channel and one e dey so ye ho asnen kakra and one amount for dey some sika so e rent and one e bi e dey so e dey to your school fees and one e bi e dey share won dwetire mu no timi e dey dwa. It's a star 439 hash, star 439 hash, option 3, cash out, and no option 3, cash out, and no. Emma Dodo de cash out, and Tanewin is scar. Na Sikanu ede pa. To star 439 hash, star 439 hash. Star 439 hash, star 439 hash, Shebe cash out, Sebeska, Opo. Me discover popo. JB cash out na me so be say tra flight. Me say JB. We have flight ticket. It's cash out. Star 439 hash. Me say cash out no. Ah, na just Mr. Speaker so sorry akoni abasa ho. Akwani abasa say if you have member they say akwentuo sa mo catch flights not feelings it is star 439 hash option 3 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 star 439 hash option 3. Na cash out. You have phone. Me say me ma bena atima birthday so. Send me see this kabe puan no hu. Na wo sikanya ne bre wo mu no. Me be mo atena se amasika akwetu abra me mani tua de cash out it me. Me de sika be puan mo sa ma wa pesika. Me de be puan mo sa. Star 439 hash option 3. 2000 cedis now so timi DB. Obedi. Upo obedi. Me see 2000 cedis no. Mema we DB. Mema we DB wate. Esa se mani tua de ye me ya. Na be hima koma ne se mani tua de cash out eye. Sika wo de che. De nkofo enya. Na wo phone keka wo bo code. Na wo 50 Ghana da wallet so. Na wo bo star 43 pe. Star 439 hash obebo. Obebo star 439 hash. Na be relax se. Ama sikei akwetu de ebe makoma ya. Wate? To star 439 hash option 3. Now what change options no. Option 3. Now what enter. Emma dodo a wode cash out no. Na no so what enter. Na me pa chop prompt never. That's so enter pin. When I would dem sika no fala 2000 cedis. Wedi enunti minim say Mr. Speaker atna si kakra be cash out say ma che say we catch flight for Mr. Speaker. Good morning. See, and you could say, what you see what Canada about? Yes, all quantity set over church or no.
GBS more can so funny zero.
So, on the so catch flights and cry. Was one catchy feelings. There's a flight.
Very well. But feeling is here. And
also here. So, what they are the enemy and Nina. Many of them, David, or they're not to enjoy.
Maybe an idea and so
now, what the feeling so.
But be able to.
Yamiadum now sway.
Ready the young quach.
And Yamias and Pacho, and that just say, and what shall I say, Oniema. yi bie kwa from why na jacket menya bebre dia che ememu abi why me wo say jacket no wo mu assault
thank you so much my enchia Ghana for na yenchia yen sympathy for ne Onua Maakye tie for nyina anopay yemamu nyina ache se wode wafidie ato ha Onua TV so ne uti already on so aha 95.1 medi de kwa me apia ko bi Mr Speaker na yatenase enti anopay yatenase no nkomo ahodo ne nyina no eba but before that yebeche musika enti said na nyamesem kano SSA utimi cash out na afei wonso watimi win some level of cash na the more we try no the more na no ana wonso utimi win cash enti *439# *439# na watimi select option 3 na wonso watimi etwebi anopay obe win a lot of cash na wonso ho etimi ayedem pacho wako a very long weekend aba was spending a lot enti kwaya obefa so a within the week no obenye ska no asanso e dia hyemu biem na afe baby a ofa bi free bia no wasade akoto baby eda no *439# na afe watimi select option 3 2000 Ghana cedis and chowankosi se Maakye ene yensempa nko na wiye no na watimi win a lot of cash enti fa eno no start wude no said e be ya sika no eba omomo no so apeking client na wa ho keka no cry different that is what it means sky moja enti ebeto so ana afi onso wa hu se anopay no oniema a wo hihye ni nyina no ebetimi awie peye na yatenase enti ye de aseda e de bema eye sasofo but before that mame emma minua achi ono na say yes o catch flight nko on catch feelings enti Jerry yatenase Jerry morning oh yes o catch
me ko dako
and as a flight nko na
me ko feeling no me ko enkenken so in fact me ko leave
enkenken so
yes na me ko enkenken so na me ko di the holidays no yeah ewo
enkenken so for ho ye
ewo techima kwaso
anopro mo tie o ewo enkenken so nyina nim se ho na
yes me ko me do cashew me kokofu and I'm work cashew.
Okay.
And I'm saying bunch of food.
Okay.
And she also eat Ghana, wear Ghana, do everything Ghana. No. Me ji live in the one I'm the cocoa share. The more can minimum hoshe.
But yaba Jamie atenase, menso matenase. Ya the fabe also no ade bro. But me try ho na yenye saso yabo from kratwe emra. Yaba ya no be shase ade nkomo.
Onua Maakye fabewo so nyumeko ase yasen
Saso insecticide spray and coil.
Mayana was saying na ya the fabe also no bro enti uti already or high 95.1 o share eye Onua TV nso a Maakye dwumadie esoni yensempa ene Maakye combined ana no pay ye ne we din komo but debi anope nkomo ne tie galamsey no as much as say definitely as I say you having the national conversation in and around it na yetimi edin komo na surprisingly no encrophobia in time past yaka galamsey ho asema omusi yenye din mayen kasa because as at the time no they were at the end most of them now no were benefiting because omo party na that is the truth and that is the fact. Untimi enwane emfe ho ekufo ado time 8 years galamsey na ye tantantan in this country obia ya aware wa all the mining areas in this country no you cannot run away from that fact okay and what you know I mean concerns by effort you put media advocacy civil society organizations issues are ye raising in no yet I mean nothing changed situation no answer the niematia na niematie besi anope ya kase but to a far extent as a positions no assessor in the fight against galamsey they say NPP opposition and then NDC are taking over the governance of this country for that reason no a lot of conversation is still happening about galamsey no yabede the two as majority no call is yen declare state of emergency. I don't pay what it means. Say yebe declare state of emergency the effect, the impact any emra kwine so no the no etre. But before that, there were videos your person will share. Debbie, and Crophobia Frasia or more kasa. Today, Nanabi is Galamsey, no, I mean, I see him 2 years. In Siono Kra say cry. Under John Mahama 8 months here or by ye. And draw ye bo a ye miracle sabuaji. Director of Communication for Dr. Baumia, the press conference or koye Edinburgh. But we'll do a recap of it. Na afe Diana Nabi so Eka, the national organizer of the New Patriotic Party, the Ononso Eka na yedini na no Ediabro. Ma yenshe na yemra. Bajo yemko na yentie miracle sabuaje the press conference emra. Okay, and we are getting the sound for you. But Debbie, what's your video way?
Yes, Minia. You see, the hypocrisy of the politician in this our country is becoming one too many. Share politicians they say me who say omonte Ghana say.
Okay.
Omonte Ghana ye. Omo for. And I will say this on authority at any time on any day. This guy called Miracle Abwaji. Enra. I mean, before this time.
Okay.
That was Enra. This same man, Everton radio, Sunni TV show. I catch the Ghana for you now, say, Oko Kejetia, Oko the circle. No, because we are phone or Honomana, so because we are there or Honomoa. Do you call that place a state of emergency? But you see, I don't blame them. Me start to blame that political appointees now you for different places. And I will tell you one thing. Yes. Today I will tell you something to shock you. A place called Upper Denchira West, our central region.
Yes. Dunkwa
and you walk Subi is it Akrebiso. I start to be corrected. That town. National security for ni binum. And you comfort to the point to say and that's what I am saying it with all authorities. Say national security need be a few say. Me kana sabene. It is what I could do that
the national security say.
National security, the current national security for no be known. And me, I will mention names. I don't care. Because imagine say, who was I say? Oh, you could be so hene.
Yes.
Could I be boss before this is here? No, I hear him or honomo. And what was a big galam say, oh, assassin, so I was a wedding joe on pay. It's one national security for honomo say. Oh, Petrumia, a bit to me 200 free assassins because I'm a paying in another paying George Romani Bahaman. Equa say, galam say, idea also obra. Nandi pakrona to me to anya kukuduo de aba wo office abeka to say me peg galam say e wo me akasa maso ye it mo mo be me too sa conversation me too sa galam say na say emma ni pakrono na kade na kesa mo ye e free thing ni pa na akasa volunteer e do aba
yes
na na ka botumi abo ni pakrono national security for no binom eje sika for TNT. Oh God.
Well, my answer miracles abwaje video no na yemra.
Obia eye waste figure na waterfall dam mu no. A chemicals eye mu ma no. Eno no mo sa edu nu ediane edi. Ye kan aban penifo se yemfa evidence match ro mo ansa. Omutu wana mo. We ye MPP ni NDC. We ye man no da achinti. We ye man na pomodi mu nti. Timadaroma. Mo ma yemfa evidence we ni yemfa nkoma aban na aban hu ni yanka chene se yesre no niema ye anano na entumi ankwanti agalamse na okaseti aye na eno na oya ose ye bonse ma no ye bonse mo ma na enyeyi huntumi nkosoa enye ade a wokaseti aye no kre ye nyina ye gitum se ye anano no ye ntumi enya so mfaso na wo ya ose ye bonse ma abaya abetwam including Onua Kasa Omampeni Mahama na breso or the soldier for conwuram ni ache galamsey for ni abomo na de omo court ni ache chamfan ni ache excavator's ebie no a etumiti yenso nani enu nti ena o mampeni John Dramani Mahama ni abampenifo ya ko into election 2024 no omo de boshe mako ensiama yese sa boshe ne de oman no tu abamo no be ya mampeni a obehye so aye obaye no boshe ni mo de maye no emu ba akoko ani wa waye eno ena haye no anopei ya de sede ne se aban endi samayokuo omampeni yesraw boshe na wo de maye no ya de evidence na ma hwe na di sa boshe de so na say ye di say wo di so at least ye benya ahoto so bi say ehyehyɛ na wo de baba no aye so nkunti ebia eno ebetumi aboa sisi ana wa wagye atum say gold a west 40 of my we mu kwa broche no emu more than 60% uto fi galamsey fo wo idie e ma ye yem hyehye say wan hwe na say ya ma ya no anye de ne ya ma ye ni anye de ya bebi a wunya wo sika free ne de wan hwe a huntu anamo a odu besisi am ho kwan de aga na mai kanyina ne say sika ne ya na wo jama ye ba ye hwe ye nkwa ne ye hwe sika ye be fa ye nkwa eti yiwe ni free galamsey fo sika no so na boy ye nkwa ho ban na wo ye no nkwa kekema ya ye be boso aje so ye MPP amayoku ye njin di se senia NDC amayoku e de galamsey ya politics no ye nso ye ne sa ye jidi se nioma bebre wo ho a NDC aban no omuntumi yo me no toka enya galamsey nkwa ne ye hia ne yetumi de tu NDC amayoku amembo bo ne ye fi so
wa ha nyansuo no man no present this year we see sika wunya wo board ene gold hunti ama ho asema ye wode o ma pani utimi emfa sika wunya ho na wo ma amanfo wa ha enya ensu papa enum dia ne je so ma pani ye koya na se ye bai ye pawo chow we dia ye srew wo se ya ka ni ama wa ba so a o ma pani wo be chi ye but ye post we dia wadawo ma ye koto srew president Mahama wo dia wa hwe o NDC for mu nyina mo hwe bi suwe tani atie ye kasi ye koso ahwe mi se ya ebede na manfo anya bia no central region so ye ntu god wo ha ba bia enso
because a madness at the high because a madness at the highest level. And this same guy this same Rakabuaji guy is telling us, he says, so that's be real phone now. Does it warrant you say and I say a buy so medical state of emergency? And this same person is telling us the same story today.
So you declare.
Well, the way and manner politicians are fooling out, but I don't blame them. Me blame John Dramani Mahama and the political appointees maybe. Like I was saying, me say national security for the one I call for. Obu yusu galamsey e de yom hu ye say tam. Do one the galamsey yom hu ye say tam from beginning to end. Emma ene ye shawa ye say yakwache excavator. Ade be excavator na ira. Yes yo, yakwa site we yakwa mining site we. Baby no hu se de kabra be kona sa baby krono na nipa kro de ni mo hare. Ni ye penache ni mu nyadu ye peno as an scapegoat. Those are the people I they come to do on a tea. Ekoko site, no. So we are clearing these places, we are clearing this forest. No, so for those are the places I share. So for the money more harry. They are party full, but almost a cheer thing. Okay, it is for the dear national security for them being aware of what I'm talking about. Somewhere up on the west. Okay. Somewhere within this year, time and abanania brain. Says I way or Brahma because na a cook Ghana for. In so any assassin aside to the core. Na or him to pam free the chrome about the west. After night bus. After the chrome about be doing crime. After national security for office. I will catch you say me random. Say you right John Dramani Mahama say so on pay galamsey dia and me person so assassin ye me dia ma ya ba kwa me ko anya yie because so kan kofo ne say won krata and krata no so ye dia court e ma court declare say assassin ye me ohene e dia I want to me one assassin. See ko mo ne yo me too ye dia court ama court declare say asase wey ayeka ho asemi eye me nana eye me dia the me na me kire nipa obeye so adwuma even though say asase ne da honom na say gudie hyase a enye obi adea eye oban adea ye de share aban inside, and that is what the constitution says. Say men was be kwasha asase biase a say was zomo say was asase so say what he for, it is vested in the hands of the president in trust of the people of Ghana. Exactly. Good. But asase nipa ne bae no beka cho so asase no aye nanadea, but agudie hyase nti aye aban dea na waban wo aban nipa ho no ma wo na wo bra mo na wo se wo national security for mo na mo se some more fight galamsey ana mo ye monim hantwo ana kukufa krokro the jaw subai tantantan kronobo ana aka wonu binom ana mo de to ono mo ana nipa kro de baaye wabawie abeka kire o se na ekoso ana ode landmark ne bibia ehun krata every single documentation of the amamu, every single documentation of the amamu afeko wi akire a national security for car say omuni petrol omuni car omuni call ekokoyo operation national security say omuni yes I'm saying this me say me nko ba bia me nko ba bia national security for the say omuni fuel omuni akadia omuni wede e dey kwasa site wono mo enti nana no emomode no on provide bibi fama won na etumi mu awon won adwuma ye dey etumi ko dey complain about yes ento fuel and national security omo awon no mutumi ko ye adwuma no munye de yiye this current administration John Dramani Mahama personal semanamika you and yet another time, John Dramani Mahama, to me, and you was America, but Miracles Abuaje is talking. And you know what's up, Poyando is talking. He now or war issue in the traditional area to Tunana more Abano. Now, or Hineni Mumna and San Meto Fuel. Or Hineni call home more national security movie. National security for say. National security, I mean, come baby. I must say, Omonia Kadie, I'll be the Bayes Edgeman, Omo the Beko more. It is a bayer. No M1 no mutiminya de enya kade because cars omo de be kokoyo operation squad cars na bi di ho e bi no mo de kokko gwada operations nti as at that time omuni cars omo de be operations, and I was like really e na no akosane na boss room na akosane na boss room o eti over 20,000 Ghana cedis e de my national security. I am telling you men makers as we are. I am telling you each year over 20,000. Oh, W 20,000 say 200 million. Yes. At 20 million. This is kind of. Yes. Each year that amount of money, every until land cruisers mako 10. Any national security for me buame te ha. Every until land cruisers mako 10. Any national security for. Some of fan because also we need akade. Yama wakade e de aka ho asama o ka atofu o de aka ho di akade bebiem uhia tu uhia jan ana uhia dai yama o sa akade de se fa koda kokoye wadwuma because so wuni sa akade no ana before so benya akade no ebi e beche e be kokodi akire nti yeso peda nimanimu ya enti ene boaye ni kokoto ase what the governor say Ethiopia till from that time about 6 months ago from that time till now you rent a car amount you tofu e dey go ho e dey ka ho dey amount and you ordinary car Land Cruiser and you rented the amount and they beba and you central region yeba and you free paper no e won kanti e sakwa ba sa kukwasa kwakro the jaws national security and operation. I am telling you this same way Mrs. Samose me say omudi amete ha or hineni the locations nini bibia ba. I have a copy of this very particular issue. Me what details of this very particular papers. Me sasu what landmark. Me what everything. And the person I mean, some national security for them kuko boss akron. They know I know. They know I know because some we see when Zobika say say you declare state of emergency na sefwa, and I am happy to give you a reference. Say year or two for now we are not more qualified for dialogue. He made mention of the fact say one hour what tete hanu museni na no see ye di hono kra about 1/3 of the population as at that time anyone aware galamsey.
Everybody is aware.
The national security cannot tell me say somewhere in the upper west, west, and it is alleged to say NPP one of the big wins of the NPP guys. And I know it's an animal had more better transportation. Nipa for actually bigger than that. It is
the more reason to be operations, from the time or
6 months ago.
Yes. Renting cars. All you need and it's a movie to site, right?
Site because
operations taking place. Basically, operation.
The funny thing operation in the allegation right now is that Nipana all ye juma was site no or the national security for BD because I don't for actually about between sika a so chain and none they no dey buy say obo transportation for
none dey transportation if fuel.
It's exactly the point. Nanani provided every single thing including accommodation.
I see.
Including accommodation at my own. So what is the point? It is said that somebody say, yeah, declare state of emergency. Yes, I go for the better me party because they were involved in Galamsey before, and they are this site through 170. They are aware of all those mining areas. And the site I hold one of my some come for no yebi. Yet the other said that Ghana for me and said Chaba to be a Galamsey. Ghana for me and Akota mining, Nanado Danko Kufado, Catholic Bishop Conference, somewhere around June. As at the time, I know Cassandra there, Akota mining wasn't involved in Galamsey. Minister Chola Takobano, so Galamsey, I know, you know. Everybody is aware of the rottenness. It's a Murana Moye. That was so.
Now, quite interesting, but a cool way, Makada, now we'll continue to say it's a honesty. Truthfulness and then no quarry ye be didiama ye Hong Kong. Now my idea na meet JB because revelation we've seen a lot of these things. It do baby people get to be compromised in line of duty. Say ye bet me, give you away your selfish interest. Now yet me making sure say the collective effort or mind way here see a bit me dear to Galamsey na say no ye bet me edisa effort no aba into play. Now say any greediness, any selfishness, ana any person kuminya say ye nyina ne ye hu say ade no udru down wa in fact Galamsey ni de debi udru ase wa very attractive. Okay? Sika wo mo de be ma no ebi kura wo lifetime nyina no adwuma awaye no you've not been able say wa accrue that amount of money. Enti wo mo bo sika tuo sa na udi agro ubeja ho but the excesses, the impact on our future generation, the impact on us now and even the kids are ye who almost say any so environment enya no eya dia esese Ghana ni bia no etwe na adwen decision. But I prefer say we will deal with data. JB raising concerns about for selfish interest Emma ekun we no ayedin ediama ban, which is of course in most cases because if not for compromise baby ayedru say no nkiatra ho wo share the effort, the measures aban abako nyina so omode agu akwan mu a we see no reason why anopay insuo no still any entime ente. Okay, but the call for state of emergency to be declared, what does it mean for our country? And some of the data. Last year, exporter Ghana a year, sika ye mining. Gold unkwano contributed 163 billion Ghana cedis and the demaye from January to December 2024. Now, you cannot take away the impact of the mining sector in Ghana's economic development. But with that said, it has not equally means the rampant way say environment say now what is even more painful there ema de ni nyina no ya ne say individuals are kwakoto gold no okay first of all wo nimra so and say o man ni nyina giatum through parliament yetimi nati act 703 Minerals and Mining Act and the act was say yes indeed already article 257 clearly gold no you vested in trust okay in the president and then president no as I so holding in trust for the good people of this country but emrakrona say opese utua fasan say ya o mining nyina gia tumu no I mean fasa kwan ne so na make your application go through the processes nya wo license say wudi tu na watimi atu. Now the people we are talking about this morning no said there be san say na o my money nyina no agia tumu no wo de o mfa nya adwuma. That is the first. Woman fanya adwuma no, woman de omo ankasa pe ade de beye adwuma. Again, woman kokotu gold no area. Woman anya sika na wie say tam no, woman ja menani gu ho. I mean they don't care. Say nipa betom wawu ana accident bi ebesi at the site a woman ayo omo mine no. In fact, they don't care. Okay? After say one more to nuegu, after say one more saying food here, after say one more say your cocoa, one more say and say from us saying you know, they do not care. All they care about is that as I saw no any nebusia there, one would ye. Now, President Mahama, the call for declaration of state of emergency. The question no and they say, what does it mean to declare a state of emergency? Over the 1992 Constitution, Article 31 clearly tells you, I mean, emergency powers. A choir president no SSO faso make a declaration. Obetimi a make a declaration across the entire country. Say henceforth, anything called small scale mining, ya ban it for a period of time until say a binan kasa ebeko. Ninim diemu edin sise papa edi aba a ebetimi afaso a ye de beye mining no wa bra yen sensuo yen sensase. Okay? Now who declare we are what gazette you must go to parliament to ensure say within 7 days parliament will sit down, look at the declaration modalities and sign a parliament etimi ama approval to cover for the level of extension in terms of period ye pese state of emergency no etimi cover. But the consequential effect and they say your small scale mining sector you cannot continue to do it anymore. Okay? Are we ready as a country, sir? Baby, yes, indeed. Regardless of, I mean, the impact of gold export and war on our economy, we are more than ready to sacrifice to ensure, sir, on our environment, if we are ready, then what it means is that the president will have no excuse than to declare a state of emergency. But let's go through the data, what the data says. In time past, as a country, the yetimi by law, any the yetimi yet result na now we'll begin with the Emrano Eka. And then we want you to clearly understand, sir, I mean, it is not just by word of mouth. Say ye baby no say omampeyi I mean on declare state of emergency. Ghana ni bia no share animu say ebetimi happen sir but a happen I mean impact no anything. Now medical culture now Article 31 of the 1992 Constitution, the president can declare a state of emergency, okay? In making sure, say, I mean, certain areas are so affected, you bet me edit no atoso. Now, yakase yenko back to the drawing board. Yenko ye say, and son as ye baby yetimi ebi. Now, president ent me anyway without parliament's approval. Approval no ebeba because as we speak today, okay? NDC as a party in power, able to test majority of Ghana's parliament. And I don't know, and so much of an issue, say, I buy any president, and two. The practical measures are you bet me at taking when doing all of these things are one, despite all the issues are happening in Ano, you're putting in place in time past certain measures. The Operation Vanguard. Omampayi na Nado Danko Akufo-Addo introduce here, okay? Yenya Operation Galam Stop. Now, I'm raising all these operations because, say, you declare state of emergency now. The national security, the military, the police service, one now will come together to ensure, say, declaration now, President Amekino, yeah, Juma. But say, what's here, JB? Any narration at JB, the Amaya no payer. Are we even sure and are we safe, sir? At the time our president bet me at we will have people like selfish interest. And I'm making sure say enforcement of the emergency no our pay declare no bet me a jumana. Now on record between 2017 acquired the Kokosi 2020, okay, under the new Patriotic Party, President Akufo-Addo declared say under the presidency at on the line in making sure say Galamsey no yatimia to us here. This was the first promise Obiaji to Muse as a sitting president, binding enough to have ensured say Galamsey no nanke say asiye etimitu. You cannot just declare say what the presidency are two on the line. Yet after doing so no result ayeshe ni Muse beba no result no entimi aba. Okay, you launching the Vanguard operation, the Galam Stop operation, any the Kika Kahunyina, and no Ankwan Kusiaga. Then we came back to say, Yemfa a ban and took the small scale mining sector no eso for a period. Okay, to ensure say we are reducing the level of destruction on our environment. Over 500 excavators are buying SCZ. We did not see and we did not know where most of those excavators now some issues where still remains a mystery because they do not know. Some to a far extent will even tell you say excavator biano ainra. Over 179 excavators throughout this operations are yendi hunkomo nyina yes say no, okay? Na free say sadia no will serve as a deterrent na ebebo nkrofo hu say de be nkrofo entimi enkoso enkonkoye illegality no. Yet yehud ye see ye ukwadentro boase not to remind any Ghanaian and pay of the sad situation and moment ekosi at the time Major Mahama was on duty. Ninginano was in protection of your environment, so-called protection of our environment, and then the things are to protect the environment and the future usage of the natural resources are here. Now let's go to the other one. Quick one, not yet running through. Then Uba BMwa. That be 2025 there, and some of the promises are making. The promises have been the Galamsey fight politics. People have won political power out of it. Okay? And Galamsey is something that Obiano MP. The resurgence of Galamsey after seeing a banning small scale mining for about 2 years from 2017, yet yet result. The question is that after all these measures being put in place, after the Omampayi Mahama Baye in 2025, also the introduction of blue water guards, say around the country, baby ensure the Juma we must ensure say blue water guard will give an intel to the task force. Omampayi any IGP said you bet me ako take actions near clear woman in idea free so yet as we speak this morning people still have the guts and the authority what would mining. Okay, the saddest part of it is that what we are they do not care. They take their monies, some of them smuggles the gold. Capital flights, not economy, all these important excesses, we've taken all these measures. Is it really the case? Baby, say as a country, you do see a declare state of emergency now. The impact, and say you declare state of emergency. Those areas are affected. In fact, so we go contrary to the state of emergency declaration of Mampeyi Aye with approval of parliament. The SSS BR the implication, any punishment BR and Rana Sesayam Famano. You bear it. I have heard a lot of people say, we should shoot to kill because baby ayedruno say nipa na oye illegality no if you listen our sense of ownership ofili say a bona fide property say obey illegality now or ye na government should not relent on its effort say I mean say nipa ne ye mambofo say nipa ne mpe o man ne ye say nipa no empe da chinchime ye for that reason that person do not deserve to exist. Many have made those arguments, but the question is that what yes our argument ni nyina awie ye shoot to kill her. Does it end Galamsey? And now if President Mahama every UN General Assembly meeting but no see me declare state of emergency, does it really end Galamsey? Are we really saying say we will not go back as a country to extract the natural resources nyame ede ache ye no yenkotu bie mu ana? But if forward what are the things that we are supposed to do as a country? And the question is that some of the people perpetrating such crimes they do not want to follow due process. All these years, after all these measures are put in place, perpetrating such an illegality. And to this point, the power, the courage, the effrontery say illegality all these years yet we keep talking about it, and so because they believe say God no share form kwa dia ma God no en share form emma ekom emma bedinipa. Okay, and these are some of the things we need to put our minds to as a country. State of emergency no yen declare the keke. Okay, I mean by law we may go through all the processes, but the question as I said Ghana and Libya beside one opinion is who declare we are Galamsey no ase to ana. Does it really end Galamsey? And now we should look at tackling the problems from its root cause. The people are telling you say okay, the people are telling you say one more echo into those areas, you know. Okay, I mean, okay, and then mind you, state of emergency, for a period of time. Okay, now the Constitution has stated under Article 31, within 7 days, President declare we are within 7 days. As I said, Parliament approving. Now Parliament actually say okay, President say so declare state of emergency for 1 year. Ya enacte emra I be supported that period of 1 year. I did declare no. But after the 1 year expiration of the state of emergency, what happens to us as a country? These are reasonable questions, now, if I hear the civil society organizations are calling for this, the question is that after the declaration, what happens next to our country? What happens next to our natural resources? What happens next to the extraction processes? Are we saying say you're too mining and you're too gold beam in this country? But if say you're too dear, if say gold no eso mfaso boy export nya foreign exchange there, what are really the measures say di bu akwemu? I mean rationally as I say Ghana ni bia no ebisa ne ho all these questions again bisa ho say in the enclaves sa niema wey esisi ni nyina no say ne president declare state of emergency, the local economy in those areas, okay, ukwa wase kropon ukwa dunkwanofen ukwa senkregwa, okay, in so many areas what becomes of the local people all these areas? Do we really have on an alternative measures you better be sustaining or better still they should come on our streets, use the arms purchasing to be robbing us in our homes and answer saying as a country. This calls for a national dialogue, this calls for a national conversation. It is not just about me opposition because my opposition, and for the fact to say NDC and the Galamsey how do you call it, campaign. Okay, we agree. It benefit the opposition, whether you like it or not. Because at the some level of pressure, at the some level of effort to bind so say SSO taking certain measures. The same thing we told President Akufo-Addo and the New Patriotic Party regardless, they still lost the election. But the question is should President Mahama declare state of emergency? After the expiration of that particular declaration, what happens next to our country? And it is not just a normal thing. As if say you declare we are galamsey no asietu, okay? Bibia kwakoda, etuo bia kwatre de etre. For that reason no, and only the biggest panacea bet media solve a problem I won't say. Again, you declare we are and sasina ye can say that no. What happens to it? So you declare state of emergency ni we are. All the lands are yaseno, all the forest reserves are okay. Galamsey for no etuagu for 8 solid years. Anybody basi NDC 8 months yimui. What happens to all those reserves are you losing in time past as a country? Do we have modalities? Yabeko back, akwakoye reforestation and akoduye back. For how long will it take us as a country to regain our forest reserves? Some of the trees within them no over 300 years. I mean, this is a challenger. President Akufo-Addo, right from the onset, you knew Sadia way will hurt us so much as a country. Yet the people who are speaking today, and Kofana Enya voices are all of a sudden they are speaking against Galamsey. When we were telling them say Galamsey na moye no wrong, it will affect our future as a nation. They were telling us say we were making their government unpopular. Today, those people come back for the sheer greediness and for the sheer fact to say, I mean, politics and in this country. And yema dani, and yema sisa buying positions assessor. For that reason, no, woman sema woman can so ought to change. And they feel and think say Ghana Nina and Dro na ususu so educated. No, that same Ghanaian as it stands this morning, or your team on course will say we and to let play the normal rhetorics and the normal politics now. Yeah, in time past, you did too many crash. A problem of this nature, more to me and solve it. Yet they make us feel today, say, as if say, one more supernatural human beings, one more skies number. And one more the new ideas, one more the best of the Galamsey. Miracles Abuaje has no plan. Dr. Bawumia has no plan. As a vice president for 8 years, he had no plan in solving Galamsey. That does not mean, say, John Mahama and the NDC must not solve Galamsey. But the question is that we gave you the opportunity. You were part of the mess. The SSSI impact say you were part of the mess. Okay? Miracles Abuaje was a DCE in the eastern region. Eastern region, Galamsey, I was champion in Patemuno. Miracles Abuaje said for 8 years. Now when you see to Galamsey, I was champion. Miracles Abuaje so person say for 8 years. Now when you say Bremunsuona, Eastern region for Sanum, Achim for Sanum no. For 8 years, I say Bremunsuono. Miracles Abuaje say no, ne country we muana. I mean, let us not deceive ourselves for the shared fact to say, politics. For that reason, no, the score point to be unnecessary. We agree. President Mahama must fix it. You benefited from Galamsey. When you were in opposition, you must solve the challenge. That is all that Ghanaians are saying. But say I don't think say Miracles Abuaje any Poyano and what the moral right say and they will tell us you have the confidence. When we went to your friend is saying offense also yadi cameras ko jina dun coffee the intersection between Akroso in the Ashanti region the boundary offense na bridge in the now a serve as a boundary between Upper Dentra East and Akroso nesa I mean district now when we were telling them say ensuena say solve it they were telling us what different stories. Okay, Yekwa Ashanti region Equity Drabbing constituency chairman now to Galamsey I was Drabbing and then in Patemuno Miracles Abuaje said no in this country Anna. I mean, let us be truthful to ourselves. And Yamano are saying free do one year the Ababedua. John Mahama must fix it because in opposition or benefiting. And that is as simple as that. When we were telling you, sir, Okotano Numre Forest, concession I had my wood to me, were extended beyond the boundaries. Okay? The license are there, so acquire prospecting. Prospecting license, no, he went beyond on the mining lease, yet not the prospecting license. And the year mining, I was Tanonumre Forest, I was Samra boy. What were the defenses are the same people who have had their voices today. And some bed I want more catch. At the time I hear catch us say okosem raboya, the only survivor of the people eye Samatex company I see wa womo dey say nua ya na chema wontumi etugu no e dey timber womo kati nua no export it etom ama Ghana nya foreign exchange film, yet we were there, we were destroying the forest as if say we don't have conscience, and as if say there is no tomorrow. And the people said back today, and we come back to say, Abayana Sisa, and for that reason, look, in sure way say, okay, in sure way, say, the official and Cobra, River Pra, River Tano, say, Could be possible when you are entering the western region, okay, be possible not the one in sure no city, and we are here, we are happy as a people. When we were talking about these things in your time, you said Debbie, you go abide anymore. Yes, say abide any, yes, say President Akufo-Addo, you say the Jawani idea, so President Mahama must fix it because in opposition, he knew the level of destruction this party no more cause it to our environment. And you please give us a break. Let the rational people in this country begin to speak. And speak about the issues to an extent to say, the cries of the people. And unlike President Akufo-Addo, what he did, it is our hope, say President Mahama, and the media advocacy, and the civil society, at least we will come to a point that President Bekasi Metie, in the state of emergency, declare, and later when we are coming back to the drawing board, for ABCD measures, let's see how best I bet me solve the situation at hand. Regardless, don't come and preach to us as if say you are holier than the Pope. Okay? As if say you are holier than the Pope. IGP Dan Paria Breso, National Security did a whole investigation and a whole research, and the president. Over 3,000 concessions are now paying for Shasia, Muye Juba with contact owners of those concessions. Galamsey boys no do site. They will tell you, I had the boss way there. They will tell you, one more casa the back so site where I'm mobile there, ya sume see way there. Politician way there. Today you have the guts to tell us something different because you feel say why buy no every power. And you are in opposition until you want to find your way back to the people by telling the people, say, yeah, this share almost sacred, one more to me again. Say, one more to say, no end to me, yeah. It doesn't mean so now to me, are you? Because in time past, 1 year, we are found. Let us be truthful to ourselves. Mama, you're not dying in this country because the people are beyond it. Ghana for not trust to say. Okota no anwea forest enema na esi ho apraprama forest enema na esi ho people with legal concessions you took over them. Apraprama forest in the Ashanti region okwa Jacobu ene ne mpatemu a eye den apraprama forest na ese yet to that level. And we say we don't know the people who were doing it. Muama bayini munu, you knew the people who were doing the galamsey. Mayena wasi yem try homra na yem fast dan so emasa so ye ba ye beto aso no wa adwuma.
Onua Maakye fa be wo so. Nyumekwa aso yasen eye
Sasso insecticide spray and coil.
Mayena wasi Debbie. Yes, ye fast dan from Medimafo Heba Hospital na fe ye ma Dr. Time da so enso so ase na yen kan kire obi a oyare bia se oyare nko ade a ne ohia ye Dr. Time da so ode mrebeto oyare so na fe wotumi asa oyare e de ama kai hunu se de se obi a waka ne nsa gu ne bo ono mpo se ode ko na akọ ntema Dr. Time da so ebebo mode a no wasa nipa kro no yare e de ama nti eni areho obi bia oyare bia wotimi kan na no pa bia no Mr. Obomodia say obeko poku ase mayira ana say obeko kumase abuakwa agogo na afi wode Mr. Time Dr. Time da so akwakodi nkobo na afi wotumi aka ohare e de akere no na bibia soso atumi akoye e de ama eti Obomodia na fresh our number way it was 0244 774 282 0244 774-282 na fe one Dr. Time Daso eni nkomo na ontumi emwao na oyare no ase entukura emfa emao so obomode na so du na so ye hono mo a ene be kire okwan a ye be fa so ede ahaban abibidro ene na sefo otumi ede asaw yare atu yare na se kura eho ye so yare so wo hono mo intimisro fre 0244774282 at 0245 449 952 0245 449 952 na fe only Dr. Time Daso entimi enim kobo na bibia so entimi nkoye emfa emao na ewie so a yemra fie na yemedi nkomo ewo ha no mo say edroba ko amagie di from day 1 till now haxa mixture ene haxa the capsules eno also tanfo edro kese pa baako it is ene no pay say wutiemi a edro ne tanfo yare ne tanfo atasefo asase so ye mame ede aba ye mame ede aba ede badwama so asese obia ejiatumu haxa mixture ene the capsules nti bomodian so be kono akwagibi na fe watumi enya ofa hodi ne hia nse wonya osa wonya ye fumukro no yare type of osa bia na etu ase yemra na ebedi nkobo menu ya bia bokọ de
Adom.
Good. Draw with the Miama Jatu. Yes. The stamp is so.
No correct.
It's any home kobo.
Let me that say. Now, you say or true phone or say me dance ni one some ampom. Now doing some ampom wa why now ne ko kasa. Na eno na ye cho say haxa mission and haxa capsule so there. You dance there. And as you dance for no omo ewo ye nchen ha. Na JB edika ka cho no no kwa your dance ni kase ba ko a. Cheso betimi ye di adro no ho dance ye. Adi a kyerɛw sɛ aduro na yɛ adwuma na yɛka ɛyɛ haxa mission ne capsules a ɛyɛ na deɛ yɛpɛ sɛ yɛka kyerɛw nyinaa ne sɛ wo stomach ulcer anaasɛ wo bi unim wo bi abusuani ɔdɔfoɔ bi a mepatwɔ ulcer atena ne so anaasɛ all complaining about stomach ulcer mepatwɔ bɔmmɔden aso bɛ recommend aduro wei na ɔde ama no ɛsiane sɛ aduro yɛ very effective a kyɛ sɛ onipa ko no ɔno na ɔsɛ ne ulcer base den yawa all form no anu odene na onhunu ne awonye no ho se onum aduro no eye haxa mission ne capsules na within 5 minutes a dozen say yaw no ebefri ni mu akona kura de eno eye bonus ansa kura na ayaresa na yeden atoa so eno ntini bomoden ase onipa biara a wo se wo stomach ulcer yefunu mu kuro ne ho ejira na ne ho tete no obi de ba kra ya rahye de ne ko hospital age se ye de drips anasi nsuo sisi ne so minimo obi a o say wanje kra no na nye nsuo be ensia ansana ade na ato ne kakra na mpo no anya se ye to no ama ne ho ato ne be busumi bi o be 2 weeks bi 1 week bi na asan ya ba me paucho ene o ha no nyina tu atwa haxa misha and haxa capsules haxa misha and haxa capsules ayenum ebom e stomach ulcer asiye den edwane efri ni padua nim enu nti hye ne nso ne kopa bi na enom no bo on ma o say ulcer de e ba me so say yaw na metia menya painkiller bi na me nom na ekwa enu ano na me paucho say ulcer na so cha ekofa complications be bre e de brewa ano odin papa eno na wan hwe ya na me ka se wo kwa konya perforation se no broni kano no eno na me pa kire se eye emwawa omde eye stomach ulcer by from H pylori no munya kwan bo ra ye won suru nkuto animu a no mu boni mu ntokro a kire se ya rasho edo ko hospital afi no doctor no be no na won suru nketewa no ya boni mu ntokro eye mbo wo ye aboni mu ntokro na wo say o cha baby ya boni mu ntokro no na o tifri won na afi o ka baby ho ye no o kase ani me pacho and now ma we end once na akopɛ haxa misha and capsules bi ano no ma stomach ulcer ye den adwane afi nipadua nim me pacho de to so mie no say osatena wo so che na se wan pe haxa misha ne capsules anonom ama na nyane amfi nipadua nim a anhwe ye na wo kwa konya internal bleeding na eno na wo be he no sabi obi be fe na moja wom sabi obi be ja ne nan na moja wom e ba ne sana woni so nyina timi ye busi woni so timi bremo oti wonum na so original na so mpono anso ade mu a otimi eye de etwahwe me paucho entna wo masa oha no enkonkodru sa ansana won so no wakwa kope haxa misha ne capsules anonom enu ntina tembia e ba wakwa mu ana ye tsirekyero yenim se wonim ye ndada na emom no ye kai wo se obekwa kope haxa misha ne capsules bi no anonom ama stomach ulcer ye den afi nipadua nim akọ me pacho ye haxa mechanic haxa capsules nkoana esa yade baako pe eye duro baako pe sansa yade baako pe stomach ulcer enu nti nei de me pacho se ohaw bi aba eye stomach ulcer me pacho uni aduro bi ato se haxa mechanic capsules na wakoto no anonom ama ohaw ne nyina ase ye den adwane afiri uni paduanim na se de bia ye ka no me pacho ye ka ulcer eye kuro stomach ulcer eye kuro ye ka ulcer oko hospital doctors want your peptic ulcer oko hospital doctors want your gastric ulcer and that's gastritis oko hospital doctors want your esophageal ulcer your person train yan say ekuro ababa beto wo ba bi na ba bi e beto ye no ana obo ni din and into ka peptic ulcer na che so person kire say ekuro na beto wo nsunu nketu anim ana ase aba beto wo yem ba bi a wodidi ekogu no say doctor catch us want your gastritis and not your person train yan say ekuro aba beto wo yefunu nim. So doctor catch us when your esophageal ulcer. Not your personal tone and says sad drop being umini muhay and your esophagus no me pato a holy crona babede ababeto. And unto a dinner of a boy no as a treno and a media mountain. No moment and more ya this sa or say bay. Omuna makwan would was on a bay nipaduanim. Obo on my sebio said one to me and in who needs sabi set one who run and sa emra. What washroom no bar bon tin went to me who run and sa with the running water and soap. Not their cocos anim no e banisana me patro e mowa omoye bacteria infection a obroni from say omoye microorganisms a yemfa yani enhu omo no e banisana do nsa so aduanim na a wudi na mo won bi anya kwan akowyam misi ebia na wo hwe oyarefuo bi na sebio ekwan bi so no wafe ama sebio abo apete ho ama bi kura ye den akawano na watimi ye den watimi amene akawuni paduanim e banisana so onipa kono me pacho o H pylori mo wa om the stomach ulcer yi bi ba wonso so no automatically no ye den wanya bi akawuni paduanim and into ulcer na makwan hodo so bebre o sorry anopa akonia badie o stress wo ho me say o stress ne ye hormones bi release o ni paduanim a ye fene cortisol as a release ya eboa ema the gastric acid ye here for a digestion e be ye bebre and into e banisa na me pacho enya pan e ko direct to your stomach line na afene e ko so we ente e wo honom me pacho kona kope haxa mechanic capsules ni bi na nonom ema stomach ulcer emfiri ni paduanim so nko na eno na eba ne sa na obi se symptoms be na me den mehunu wo ni paduanim e be kire se stomach ulcer aba me ni paduanim fi se me nyanko hospital ye nyan diagnose me nyanko nko ye laboratory test bia me pacho eni etie obi ho na ulcer ba se aduane ya to ne yem ana ne yem eye ne ya obi susu ulcer ba se bi ondidi yem pono na ne yem ye ne ya obi ulcer ba obroni frade bi indigestion obu a odidi wi a o se aduane no ejinagina me ho esese me ho aduane no sese me kon ho aduane no ase me pese me nsan fi aduane no mfrim yem emra bonte me paucho enu na de bia me kase se awurade amfa fie pa no de nsam yenu ase ne minim na wa fini nyina no de aba bonte me paucho won so de no stomach ulcer na eye wo sa no na bribia me taika se emra do nsa se wo minim a wa fie aduane na ba bonte no aduane na wudi ye no nanka ye wo enuane nuro bia nanka wo se ekose se wo nipadua no eni nto wo ye oba no ye tobom kama wo ye obema no wa ye fine kama eni nto wo nam ho na sabio abrantie bi hunu o timi ato se na sisi ado nsa wura wo minim aduane na apia ba bonten no enuane no na nanka ekose se wo na ebe ye den na no na timi asese wo eni nto wo be he wo so tia na eti enti wo be he fon na wo fon na wo check weight ade anti wo be check weight na wo so ate enu nti wo be he wa ye kete wan hwe ye ne de yade boni bi na ye de ekwa kosusu me pacho kona kope haxa mechanic capsules bi na nonom ema ho anya den
number ye pebia to
number is 0240 23 83 10 0240 23 83 10 and 0203 82 28 55 0203 82 28 55 Frenoma isisi ya na me pacho wa wo de wo se aduane to yam no wafe wa wo se all cent woni se yo busi wa wo se all cent me pacho obuo no hanim se to kro no no etimi ya wo ye tutuwa na aso wa tire brebo wa tire nkasai na ma ohu agira o sabi o kasampa na omu eye wo ya wodu 90 afom pa na omu ya wo ya stomach all cent amowanya bad breath and that's halitosis o kasa na enka edi akire stomach ulcer nti wo de no wo kɔ hospital ya kwa kɔ endoscopy ya de drop bi awura wo minim awura wo num afa wo yema akɔtɔ wo yema pauchaw ya wa de we no mempɛsɛ obɛkɔm bio kɔna kɔpɛ haxamisa ne capsules na ebeto stomach ulcer se ama wo ho ayɛden atɔ stomach ulcer nti me pauchaw obroni se reluctant to eat aduane na si w'anim na so sɛ ɛbɛyɛ wo bɛti bia di woni appetite no mpotwa sa wo fanti aduane no bi ndi me pauchaw stomach ulcer ba ne symptoms no ebi no tutumika na kɔpɛ haxamisa ne capsules mo se moja no efru ni paduanim esan se obefi na moja wom moja efru ni paduanim esan se obeja onan na moja wom eno na me bisa se be kakura no oni padua no moja wo se dia koniaba no ewo hefa eni to broni be kase wonya pale skin yen hwe woni ase moja ba kokora ni ho eba ne sa na ye raso do hospital na je se ni moja ekosi wo so ana me kase wo ye osum bia monji moja de na de asem na ekọ akoba me srawo kona kope haksame sa na capsules bi na no e ma stomach ulcer asientu jebi me da wasinti me ka me sa na capsules anu antem so ulcer ne tam for number ni bio e 0240 23 8310 0240 238310 and 0203 822855 0203 822855 Francis ya ni nkomo asembisa bia pese obisa no so no ye bema wanu yie na ba bia obenya bia to no ya direct o fefefe jebi me da wase
me da ase ma me fa asida kese fa ma on se wa cheche mu eri amaye na mefa wonko Adama West Africa omadaruma edasisi akuafo etide akuafo etiminya kukudro edo na munya ndobaye mane so esodoso na afi ehobia enya ema ho epamon koko ntontom ne nasefo akate memane a ene yare ahodo etubisi nuaba so ahodo so nyina no Adama West Africa edi no waso edi aba adwaman so a eboa enuanom ene papa no akuafo yie pa tibisro se oko na se unya Trevor Aseta Star Emma Star ene ndra hodo ni na bomodian se obekutumi afre na wotumi a kire kwan a obetumi afaso obetumi yusu sa ndro we ede apamo entontom koko tontom ene mu ahodo a eboa ema enobaye no entimi ejina ne naso we ni na Adama West Africa wo ho aduro entimi so 0544 32 5030 0544 32 5030 and 0270 57 5030 0270 57 5030 na bomodin se one Adama West Africa for bedin kobo no motumi aboa na wotumi enye dru papa betumi aboa na no bae no atumi aso na aso doso mamrafi na yebeto ye komo no so ne enko chafas ho no mo ede betumi anya asa no dwuma aye motutu kwan mo motutu kwan elsewhere in other part of the world other countries so kwa asa no dwuma na edi hini wo ho no mo eti misro also bo modian so be kwa kosua kwan e fa so etwi fork left and every day and so me kwa kosua bi na fe betumi anya asa no dwuma bi bia boko de good esi asa kofo no musia fork left bia kosua
bia kosua
bia mo anya dwuma mo ye
Saturday kretwa mu na ye graduation sonko edema 30
and Saturday and I'm graduation fantastic I see. We now need to move forklifts near the
forklifts. Yeah, forklifts from Pana endorsement.
Oh, I see.
And no saying a man money jopa forklifts and students will bring a forklift side.
I see. And then Mr. Marabu say forklifts because Mr. Pesa did you buy? You
that's a JB. A Chafas Institute of Practical Studies said the JB kind of and a Juma and in San Juma ewo. Now more ammonia opportunity to kwan no say over pens and juma and adeko and I don't know say youth employment agency the nyuma omde manyina no any program akese omda to book am say omde mrante ne mabawa e tu kwan akoye adwuma no yensan adwuma fo and omenya slot ni bebre and tin bomoden ne fa number no e wo TV no sisi ana say number no 05969220016 05969220016 frɛ na ya na musifo no ene ontwetwe enkomo afei na wote yenka Chafas Institute of Practical Studies bia soronko ana se school soronko Ghana ban ene Ghana TVET edo mo nsa ahyase ama ye tumi ni abodi nkrata se ye mfansa no dwuma ntete ye emma obi biara ewo man mu se ope adwuma na ye ana se wode wadwuma ho nsɛm ayɛ odadwene anase wadwuma ho nsɛm ayɛ den wako school awie adwuma sɛ de bɛyɛ wobɛnya adwuma yɛ ana adwuma no kwa wunya no kwa no sɛ de bɛyɛ wakatua ɛbɛba ntɛm no na akɔyɛ asɛm anase agye sɛ wote atua ansana osika ayɛ den aba anase wo salary aba we ayɛ opportunity sonko a Ghana buying any Ghana TV services edi abase yɛn fans and dwuma ntete ɛma obi biara ɔman mu amanone obi biara ɔpɛ ɔwɔ pepa ne so pɛ so osua adwuma no esan san dwumafoɔ ɛyɛ ekuo bi a ɔmo no ɔmo ntwɛn sɛ aban ɛmfa salary mra ansa na ɔmo nya akatua anasa ɔmo ntwɛn sɛ ɔmo bɛkɔ strike bi ansa na ɔmo nya akatua ɔmo de na ɔmo kɔ adwuma na ɛna bedi tɛme sika dodo ɔmo fa nyɛ den ɛmfa mra efie wɔ nsan dwuma bi te sɛ plumbing, electricals, or some auto mechanics, auto electricians, and no, some fashion designers, and some no there. Or market to any buying a bit time at the moment, and it is some Juma beer and one bound for so a woman mupa and whom a bound for so a will reassess fana. So we need some Juma, but more than never pens and Juma, and now in Chabiana students be from UPSC almost so mobile chafas. Say no, a woman saw Muko school, I could see and the papa be and so. Omadwen ho ya so omahu se so bepensa no dwuma na omode ka omadisua na omoye nti omoso omonipa be 15 omoso omo from UPSC ebai ebejensa no dwuma tete so nkokra e wo Chafas Institute of Practical Studies bebi na bebusa se Chafas no ye programs na ye na se courses na ye na bi ni de he ye wo heavy duty machine side e wo ho ene wo technical and vocational skill side no enso e wo ho wo ba heavy duty machine ho na ye wo forklift ye wo excavator your baku on your long vehicle track no enso ewo ho usua we nyina wi a ebitima sa boa ama wanya license a wode baye adwuma esa wo hye no so na hu se unhia any driving experience bia ansa na watima besua sa machines ya no bobo so yi na emum de ohia ne se wo opepa no so pese usua eno de oba ya ebitima kyerɛw from beginning to the advanced stage a uwie ya na okoye adwuma e de apesika abo ho be e de abobra e wo man mu afin so technical and vocational skills side no ye wo fashion design so ho ye wo general electrical so ho your plumbing and so ho your photography videography and some multimedia studies e wo ho and your hair and nail technology and so ho about photography side and multimedia side na ade ba ko some share no say photographers and some photography e adwuma bi asika wo mpa and event bi a obehu e wo man mu and say ba bibia no obunya photographers e wase Saturday atwa mu ya na ye graduation sonkon e de ma 30th August intake for no ya Chafas your multimedia students ho your photographers so ho and so still na obehu say photographers from outside eba na oma betwa pictures e de agisika anasa pesika e de egu ombotom enti photography de e ade bia ba bibia obehu hu bia no ubenya adwuma aye anasa ubenya adwuma aye de pesika e de egu botom enti mo hye no so na awofo ne mofra mo fie ne uncles aunties ubia mo make sure say ubenya insanadwuma sonko na wode abo obra e wo man mu afen so no se wo ba Chafas so aye wo short programs bi anasa short courses wo hono ma e bi ye air condition installation opeso usua said ye fix air condition e wo efiefie mu ana adwuma ana factories a Chafas eye bia esa wo de woni kire ye wo CCTV camera installation enso wo ho opeso usua said ye install CCTV cameras e wo adwuma banks efiefie mu a Chafas any bia esa ubepiem ye wo electric fence installation so wo ho eno so opeso usua eye Chafas na esa bia ubepiem afenso ye wo automated gate eye remote control gate no ye kire bi enso e wo Chafas ye kire bi enso wo Chafas enti bomoden na efo ni bepiem e wo Chafas na enche bi Saturday ye be ya 27th na training foforo so ahyase a enye edutwam enye ayi alfedi agrokra enti bomoden na efa number no na efre na won so be den ebe sua bibi na fa bo ebra e wo man mu afi so ye wo car and motor tracking enso ho device na wo de shaka mu a ana wo de she motor mu a ba bia motor ne na bia no betimi monitor e wo phone so ehun ba bia akodu nten na akronfo aba o mu wiewia nkrofo cars ne nkrofo motor so no unya sa device ni bi de show car mu ana wo motor mu a ba bia akronfo ne na bia no wo betimi ehun na wo so tracy akwakoje wa de bomoden na Saturday be say bi kan no training for no e ba so ti fa number no number 0596922016 0596922016 the who TV so aye student o ma ba ye na ase aba beje enkyerɛkyerɛ papa omo de ye adwuma e wo man mu ebi so de ye adwuma wa manone eche bia ene yenya nansi de bi from Canada e de ba say students 5 omo do certificate ne ko ya ena ye fa omo esan sa chafas ye di ba bia afi so no so wo wie wo training ni nyina wie ana wo wie wo courses ne programs ni nyina wie ye betimi aboa ama wo saka national TV certificate sabi so wo pese otoa so e de technical university a wo betimi ayusu sa certificate no e de atoa wo sugu so afi so no wo pese bia wo pese wo de national security agency CBS police army immigration is no mana wo betimi ayusu TV certificate no na also wo de apply efforts e was am me enti training na anase programs na ye e wo chafa so no enye fedi agro enye ade a eye easy and enye ade a eye simple sa mo fa mo hunhyem obi bia fa no hunhyem na mo meje ntete yepa emfa mo o man na busua ene nwankasa ene ho e wo wiase afin so no se chafa so he kira kwan ye wo kuma se wakra Kumasi ya wabrepo Esubonten Junction. Ya ben Gold Filling Station no. And our background so you Teshi First Junction. Ya ben MTN office. Ya ne Shell Filling Station no. And edi enhwe ni mu. Ya hostel facilities wo ho. Baby a free baby abenya baby ada. And to frey e won number is 059 69 22 016. 059 6922 When we say Chafas, we say learn by doing. Chafas opportunity for all. Yaji obia oba obema abofra openiu yaji obia nti bomoden na efre na yana musifo no enchro kwan a so be pick form Saturday by 27th of October September also betima be kan ho na so abeje ntete ye sonko e de abo ebra.
But I say yenda Chafas for us na me wi am free am kosua the way you see a use for clips because it's na ebeboa wo ye pa bomodin na chiro sa number we to hono number we ehu behia o dache 026 0256 230075 0256 230075 eye comfy Ghana for na de air conditioner mo na timi produce air conditioner say papa e de badwama so Mr. Nebu also so nyade esisi amino ka say 1.5 horsepower obetumi dia show bedroom ni ade no Nebu order from 4500 per Nebu nyade sa so na 2 horsepower just about 7,000 per okoba bibra Nebu no e wo soro paaye but Comfy Ghana for semen can just say they are the leading inventor of air conditioners here in Ghana omo and that me produce air conditioners ahodo e de ama nyumaku ahodo bebre ene ankrankra ahodo bebre a omo eyisu air conditioners asembia ma ho na adeje sem ho mu say over 5 years defect warranty otowi a 5 years ade papa no ena ye bomodin ede ebre ene na ede to ho nti ukoto Comfy Ghana for omo air conditioners ni bia 5 years achi na say ense ya ohun so but within 5 years na say from so ba ho na say for to be ba ho a obetumi e de akọ ebesa so ye repair ye be de foforo e de amount na fe wo so wotumi enya bibia fine kama pa into 0256 230075 0256 230075 na one Comfy Ghana for endi enkomo na bibia so etimi enkoye e de mechiro kwa be fa so enya sase ato but answer na no sika wo fie ebi wo bank kakra so hye me ho nti omodi answer also be PBD *439# na wafa option number 3 offer option number 3 na 2000 Ghana cedis e be che bia ba na so waja bi e de ashobotom no wadi na oso watimi enye sika yakodi holidays na basisi a ya this what ye wine from Friday akoshifo birthday Saturday Sunday Monday no holiday and ice clear ajuni mu ada ho it just *439# deja ye mo ska kakra na di da bibia so ntimi nkoye emfa ma ewi a na ya bafie na ya peska ye nyeska ni wi a ese etumi ebomodi ase enya pomodi papa na ebetumi aboa ye apomodi no nya pomodi biasa ya pomodi a ebetumi amawo akasa wotumi anyini ache but yenko na yemu modi a ne yenko tete atempon emu na yenko kwaje adesua enfiri hono emra edu Father Abraham I mean, and you be the beka na sebe de achire me. I know him from beginning. Say or no there. apart from say oye honhom nipa no osanso eye wura mu ni oye wura mu ni oye fu mu nipa enti de tia bia be wo se wanda se shepe bia no wo mo de ahwe ne ka fraud we he na wura gu ho no o de be sa yare e ba bibia so atimi akoyi e de aba father ma chi ma kwa ba bi
mejo so
bibia boko de
nyame adom
de we se chichira de asset tiduabo
we asawa 132 no asumie no na de asumie nti wo hwe ahana eni asawa and I hwere mu kan say hwere
nti asawa ewura
neni we na ema we epai wo ne se ya na epai
ebrewia na pai
tibi na pai
de bi da so
bi ho say na ye sase ne bibia adua sikura ye se ye de sidan nti nti
ko bi hu bi a che
very good papa
de
wey ayerekete yare
me
kasa ayerekete a postrate
okay
so akankasem no ayerekete
oh I see
ayerekete yare
bebe ontimi njonso
ai na ne dika mechia ahwefo a ehwe onua ne anopai medencha kese ma honorable Teddy ono ho kafo nadbo director deputy director nyame nhira bebre ene sofukum chacha nso nyame nhira Father Abraham mekasa free Father Abraham Heba and Spiritual Hospital ya adwuma free joda kwesida hyana mane nso ansa na yabo awurem me number o de ba ma share ana ohiame a obetimi de allocate me no eni 0244 371695 0244 371695 and 0559 114122 0559 114122 0559 114122 mesra wo se ahaban a me bekire mamomfa ni agro nya me kire bia mamomfa ni agro esan se ade bia me de brew bia nyeska pasem e obo ade nim de ode amam de bi domowo mesa de ncha kese ama ya papa apososafo ne na buhia ni na ya akokese ya papa nyame emfa okra ensie ne adwuma pa de asomo man nyame hyiram okay ayerekete yare postrate yare da meka se wona omnim de wo soro ye mpanifo man dodo na kita sa yare no na okono koye operation na obetena se officer so far as a doctor ye no operation no me ka kire obibia wo ye hwan a wutie mi se doctor ni bia ye operation e wo postrate ho a Father Abraham me ka kire se utwi mu ne benten eyepe ebeba doctor ni bia why operation say doctor ne sa meboa mo de mo fa doctor no emra matena sa since me ba ayi enhaban ayi mu ya bom abaso sa empre nsani this year so ma me abaso body of postrate on rubber na yi a enye me na me ka kire se beyi onum adro we a me kire on me pese o rubber na enyi ansa na wa kire obi so mra me ho ana wo de adro we a me de kire wi fa kire nipa no we ninya enye dene asawa na haban asawa na haban se ne kitami ya wobeti ne se ya woti ne se ya na wakope ensanfufuo ensanfufuo
there he be the first one and as the last one
ensanfufuo no mepe won ensanfufuo ho mo ton enye papa se so mtimi di banchi more eye ensanfufuo eti ensanfufuo esi wona wo si polish ne sa no manoma nye se mese obi adwuma Ghana yare a ye yare no tete wono nka na nke be yare a na sabio bola so na nkwala ne agu baabi na nka tankasefo be mama e won ne yare a ye yare ye yan ne eku ye ho ni oto aduane ni oboa no yese bibi do kro bi di be ma ahwe ya onsuru ni abetu agu because ka o pefri ho na odwene ho enya wo ho ebeto e na odwene ho ti wanya very careful sabe kafra na yo ho jimifo kakra pe adufudie jimifo po bi be fa so condemn our life sisia. You're very careful pa.
Be the 10 pesos best.
Me na make catch na obedi edufudie di chi bi keke kunku sisia. Wani baba ho so no na ka wa bɔ no na nya kaketo. Enti mesra ho yi e wa pomden ho. Ayere kete obi a wo prostrate bi ana no obi o prostrate no. Onko pensen fufuo. Enti media ni hia so pensen fufuo papa. Obi enu akoto na de obeka cho se nye papa.
Say asofo no bi say osafo de bi won ma no ma bebo. Won say ye wo dokodoko no na ye woni mu.
Nini na ye bo dokodoko bo. Eno kura bo sen ne nye dokodoko no. Say ufo dokodoko no because ne dokodoko ne ma onom ne no mo. Te no di agro kura pito kura bo. Ne de be pito kura bo. Na no pito na mboa na se pito wura no anye ni yi. Pito no na wa mboa wa anye ni yi so ti ase. Enti mesre wo bepe fresh. Ufa so ho afanka twade ba ko bi gu nsuom na fa woro ho kama na tete haban ne se tete na eposa posa won se untimi uni ahode ade be ya pe eboba na yede ye aduro no memfa blender o se hwan ko no nye eboba na ade be enyam ma ne mfeko on ase aye kama but enche dan fiwie no adi dem no aha na afei wode ebo tete wo no bonsa ne obo bi a ona ko wodadoa so a to de ebo no betu gem
okay
wode ebo no tu gem a ohwe na wonya aboba ha ho ohwe na nya oba wode otete frawa na posan kakra bi be se ya sanyam ye wa ya wie ayam enyam yo mepenesa na fa bo to egem wode bo to gem a na wode we ato bibi ti se korwa na de atum na de bo no afri gen ababetum hwie nsafofo ni gum wo hwie nsafofo ni gum na afa wo nom wo ho mema ne njo ansa wo de wo nom sheshe me po bi a rubber ye shen rubber ayirekete na apostle ni a shen rubber na ye sha rubber kra de a ene na wo de bancha bo ngum
enu anu
ya sha rubber be sisi a ye sha rubber no anom keke
enu anu
no fa hwenka yen sha rubber dia ono a wo de anka twade begum obi apostle ha obi anu eno nko akeke na fa anka twade gusu bet omo de doctor mom won ya yen operation si asembesi no mo na me kire mo se mo fa boba enye buo bi akeke o ebo no nye buo bi akeke tete buo no uni ma akobisa da bia mo se tradition no enye no ti ko ne kobisa exams na wo tro ne eba mu a ka be fa ne out akwa aya achoro enti me se kobisa na eye ne sene ma kire opepepe
na mo di 70 e de kika ko 8 obo ayare ni so no betumi ayesa
oh yes
okay
wa ya show rubber bia ye na nopa ye na nwumre ye na nopa nka se me yes odro nwumre anum anum ye ne sa wo ye ne fresh no one ye ne fresh no one wache kura eye na makoma nwotwe 8 days rubber na se oni na ba yi
enti oye na no onum na nopa enwumre anopa enwumre oye ya na ohunum
oye ya na no onye esi ho
onto aso safo
onto aso sa
na wo twipe
sa pepe o de bottle water ketwa no nsafufo no e wo sanya bottle water ketwa no baako engu wo de oye sa enu ano wo awo hɔ a rubber no ebe obu okra na doctor for pen mema no e de pipe na hyemu a enye yie gisi etu ni ba bi tse esi kura o de ye na wo se onyankopon wache maduro e wa bibiban mu ha eti bo modi aye wo a wo positive bia bo modi aye afei
ma menti ase yo oti ahaban no ne nkon ni se ya
ai ahaban na kasa se keke
oti wia no akosa ana so de atobo so no wanyam
ai
na adeja de dabu kakra nti ehunsuo ni bibia no wo pie de agu
that's right
na wo de abo tete abo ni bi na de atu gem
na wo hwie nsafufuo agu na wo hwie agu ebo se ehuru kakra na fe wo nom ononom eno ano no yare ni na ebetu akọ open so a wo de ni ndu higher aibia no ane saa sanya mikitai fani nia ne no a ne fanka atwade guso ne nom wo a wontimi nye no nya nia meka no so no wo betimi so aye ne saa
ano so nom ne saa for 8 days
obetimi anom for a month
oh okay
ai obi a ayreketa na se prostrate wo so bia wonu obi so bi wo no so a bomode ana kire be de na ma atwam ansa 0244 371695 0244 371695 ɛna 0559 0559 114122 0559 114122 me kyerɛ adeɛ baako nso so oba bia ofo se wabɔ pampers me ka wote ase nsuo gu kyesa wo de ne watra bibia watra sefele watra ne wo se nya obia watra ese wonam no wotimi se wahye pad ankasa nya birbi keke line bi keke ne daw pint mu wahye da me abɔ pampers so still wotena se a nsuo gu tie haye pa kopanyanya ne pe eye asawa haban wi anyanka atwade akakadro kakra ka nenoa nenom yare bia say white say gono say den yare bia betu na tie haye obeti we ne kakra obeti we no kakra ene nyanya no so kakra no wabobo na oba bi ho no odi ahye mu a de bia be ma de mu ano eka nu ti na sa prostrate ni sa syphilis na adults no but they said there udi agura no de nano ye de ano display ho they said there enti mesra mo ye ma ye hunye nit onu ano mu a oba ne no ano be ma so timi no
be had ma menti ase have interest to her
we eni nyanya omo no ano yare bia gonorrhea white to syphilis but your severe obu ho a odapane so a ye won na sunso da so gu no ye ho hwe a enyeyi untie ade a mechire na wo ya ho beto anye saa nso so a na se woye ahwanim na awotwe ho tode bente sese ne wo pe no nsuo no ente sese ne apɛ na kope bode ahaban mo no kope bi ope bi a na wapɛ eye ensanfufuo na mesan de kire akwankyere de ma eye prostrate fo no saa na abɛ no na wanom saa na obɛ no na wanom na wasan aye ahaban ya eye nyanya no ene ayi asawa yi eno obɛyam woyam a na odi nso kakra aka ho na saa bɔɔde na mesepe no wo de bɛpɛ wo se yi krupot mu gya wie a egyan mu yɛhye na wo de atu gyan mama ayɛhye kakra won omwan sesania osi no dɔkono tie no umwana na ade no wom enti eja ne keka na ubon se insuo na ade na wo yam ye no abai dane insuo wo eye bode ni nwura ni mu no ubon se na abai hye kakra saa na ye no amamre kwa na mechen saa wontimi mfa kwan bi se me mfa kwan foforo bi so amana ye
fada ya de a we metimi aye enti eno an se mefrɛ we o kire mi ha no okay metumi aye po be fa mani so
ebi yare o
bebre
ebi yare pa we so ba ho na osore kura na nsuo gu
we so nye kasa tente we ko fada ho no ma obe no obe bom mpu ni mpu ono be hia 1 on 1 na ono waka asem yese bia bedwem na afi no no wo kan asem ne na sefo ntimi sro o yo ba na wutim na so wo sa hawo ni bi ye be ma na so wutim na wo sa hawo ni bi a eni areho frefada na nnia onini nkobo because I have by way what we oba de be ma wo bana
oba ye wo bi ho
okay
eno so flower so asawa ye obia no tu ba when dey come ben
oh okay
when dey come ben yen
eti mesro bobode a menkote ahaba fufuro bia na kokase fa da dro ne nye kono no akasa fa sa dro no ahaban no ofansa yare na ho nto simple finito Father, enti ni amebo ne tofa ne se ye adwuma efri joda ekosi kwesieda e very good susuma mu amwo eni yare no e asawa haban bete anka twade pe na betum no wano mu amwo eni yare bia no osutimi en akwala nso timi no problem bia no ye adwuma fri joda kosi kwesieda ye number wo hwen a odebenya ye won kra ha ya madika ka cho se Shannon so say, Obi say, Mexicanian federal man wa now cosene dia a wasem. Because ye di hu dwuma de, but still, I was a won hwe hu yi. Ye ho, ye nse ni sika bia ansa na ye de drama. Eni owu obenya wu, gisa oba me ho. Nti sa medro nso ni babia. Tebi to medro kam, ebi to me soap e wo kam. E wo se o ma wani enna ho. Father, oh he any bolga kura just oba ha ansa no abegye medro enkran pe
ɛna me mini branch obebia ka nkran ho bomodia na ehwe me chiri kwa ye number 0244 371695 0244 371695 ana 0559 114122 0559 114122 Yehowa nshiro bibia.
Yeah, that's it, Father Abraham. Mr. Bomodia, memory fee, so be kona so ye na onfa bibidro kan emfa moa na to me fast out ho eyare. Na men ka say nyame adomo from this weekend ekoni na no. Me school amekoye Fiasimai Secondary School. Ye be the 70th anniversary, and I'm happy to announce to you say one of our senior military officers, that is David Bafo, our senior warrant officer class 2, the head of Ghana Armed Forces Petroleum and Ewobema Camp, but deputy and a depot superintendent of the Ghana Armed Forces, and then pay for Hudo Bibre, Onia Francis, and pay for Hudo Bibre, Ena Ekahubia, Nyamia Duma, from 29th to on the 5th of October. Fiasimai Secondary School will be 70 years. A Honomunamiko School, of course. Yeah, and they're the real royals. We are the real royals. But Yemra Fina, Yemedi Komo, how to say that? Enra Sutoye. Yes, Enra Sutoye. Na Madame for me reho kakra fine, but my man who sent me raho because all is so to na. I say, Hadiana, a formu, you know, a susu, you know, after you whom be a fanfa. Nafi, my free, my me say, easy paint, me catch and say, bra, but what they are not too hopeful. And that's what we do a free her. They fear and I dream one that hole. And now also say, Obetsna on walk to easy paint, and they are so hoyare, then you will say we're to a child. Simple. Me catch and also be 200 mountain, and dear, my me see, oh, to that. I could tell you, yeah.
Royal JB. Royal JB.
Yeah, I could tell you, yeah.
Yeah, my food is kinky.
Oh, the man.
Maybe I will call.
Men diabetes and common. We miss our some. I could tell you, yeah.
Be a new year.
No, that's my. It didn't come where. Easy pains.
Yeah. I don't pay church for more share. Near my chin na anymore. What I knew, and so to you when your problem. Your church and when you na, Muntia, no pay. Yenamui say be and then the kind and there is doing so net and I'm who smoothless leveler in turn and easy paint here why Miss say pictures here will be who screen is you any of the signs will fear not just say we here easy waterproof paint say Daya will share a Daya yes area ya plastering a Dina ocean ya plastering and they see her. Wuja a diamond is ho say ya. In so tobono, a we a tobono, not as a wa we kin a diner and son waka cotinem. Say we a dine, nasa a do sa stage, I wash ya. Mesewa fre easy paints, number say a wuya frey. Na yen fa easy waterproof paint, and conquer ye first coat ewo a diner who in protect FM and sana we painty. So what dine why a plastering say ya, fre easy paints. Na yenfa easy waterproof paint enfa nkonkoye wo first primer ewo edan ne ho adekunti a wo hia easy waterproof paint ne say se wuja edan no say na in the state na enso to na ewiabo no ni nyina edan ne say afi wo be ready abekwa kotene mu no eho ne enso to a we say edan na sha say enyu edigu ho from bebia na sa state here to say yi eya obi wo wa make until ye obi so de poto bibre wagya sa state ma poto bibre ni ade aye ne se basa te se de wuhui eno so enye den free easy paint na yemfa nko yemfa ye waterproof paint no ema me ye homa na mmom se dan ne was sa state ya wuhui dia e wo se edan no ye cleaning e wo ho e wo se odi kan cleaning ho because ye ho ni nyina aye fi na fungus ne sane me ba ho ni nyina no e ma ye nya impact e wo edan ne ho se wanye ne se ya na ukokofa se o we enye bibia nya problem bia o the primer bia ye ho a o the primer ye ho a obesha se wunya problem si e wo dem e start e wo edan no sro because enso na eto na fi sro na eba enti ube hu se edan no I start to say sa why POP ni ade fan I start to say e ma max e wo dan no sro e ma max e wo dan no sro na I start to say ehuhu to say de ehuhu e wo TV so yi enso na anono mefi edan no mu e wo sro no ehu enema ensentrene na wa hya se uhu ewo roof na ewo edan ni mu no emu no hu se e ma sa discoloring ni pe no hu se problem ho nti e wo se start say ye treat ewo edan no sro sei no ebi wo ho a obehu se etutu se ya eyiyi paint na ewo na na se POP na wa ye no e sha se wawan no ebi wo ho be kon so bad se obehu se eyi ni nyina ni POP mold na ya ye no eyi ni nyina e de aba form che se enso no anonom e de ache de wu hia eye easy waterproof paint te se de wu hu e wo TV su wu hia easy waterproof paint se de a obe ye wo application enie se eye roof medical ka se roof no se slate de ni bi kra eye adwuma wo so and then de eye aye afoforo ye be kra eye adwuma wo so na emom de hia ne se esan se dust ne enema wo nti ube you see waterproof paint na e wo se we make sure say baby a ube paint wo no e ho no ye neat se dust na abo ho a e wo se eye wo ho a wo sandpaper na emom ende ye treat roofs ne ade no e wo se we de ensuo eye roof kese ana e floor roof pra e wo se wo de ensuo ankasa pumping machine any brush na ade twitwi ansana ye painti unhu a painti ye omo ye nipa kro ne roof no ne color na omo di painti e de ma no eya obi bi sam sa de na ye edan foforo sei roof foforo na wo se ye de ehia ne se ye roofs ne sei na omo hehye ne ade a at times so be hu na ekwan enketenkete bi ne ade aba be de mu a wa weni ehu na emom ube hu sa problem na ebra enso ahya se eto den ana se omoye kra na omogya wakọ no ewo wa ube hu ane se enso fi baby ba kakra na che se problem ewo roof no so a ewo se wo handle enti wo hia easy waterproof paint wo ye roofing no ewo wo ye easy waterproofing no ewo roof so wi a wonja ne ho saa ewo se wo start se wo tackle ase media coming kwame say we ye edan na wo foundation any roof very important say what the easy waterproof paint e de ye ho because e protect wo sora na ase no so say bia enso wo ho ana say enso na nonom e wo ase na e protect wo foundation level me say was a problem ya wo hwe wo TV so wo hu say e bi how ewo wo fie anase wunye hu symptoms say kra na momu se enso to na eba wo dem anase baby a wo tie wo area ho enso to na etumi egina ho e de cha chese wo hia easy waterproof paint ewo wo fie Mr. se wo sana wo de emotion ya every 3 months obesesa paint every 3 months obesesa paint na mom se wo de waterproof paint eye easy e de fa wo ho ana wo roof na e ma sa bad problem ya untumi fa wo enko wo dem ya na fei wa solve sa leakage no enso ni gusu to de na say mitimi fi ameda na mada because my yet me die the entire fie ni nyina ya ye walls no na obi ba no obi sam say obi a wo easy paint pa na also walls na say me de chen crofo ma mo hu say these are the problems we treat enti sa won so anope wo hwe na wo dan na baby a wo te sanya wa wo fie kra na wa rent na inso to na unya sa problem ya fa esu egu landlord and our landlady so na ka che ne say me fie enyu edan na me dem no enyu enti konakoto easy waterproof paint na fa be ye homa me medical catch you say nyame ya adoma in October there's a nice program bi aye ba be ye and a nice deals bi e ba be ma ye painters and a real estate owners enti me pacho bra easy paints na ye nkasa ye wo Abeka Junction ye ne Allied filling station in the din hwe ni mu sanopai wo hia yen a obetumi afra yen e wo 0243 707696 0243707696 ye adwuma adwoada kosi efiada wo fra yen a ye betumi ne wakasa na ya hwe wo problem a wo edan ne ho ne ama best tips a wo betumi e dey live well and na say wo fie no wetumi e dey abo ehun ban yi bra easy paint na kai say with easy waterproof paint no more leakage.
Yenda easy paints for us say because omo adaruma and as ya okoshe them now da no pressure. HD so no better ta. Ense wodai ense obibia sha nsuo na bufu eno easy waterproof paint but ma me fast that kese man the executive senator international school omo adaroma enanopai kire ka kire yen se sisi ye papa archbishop Adontin Boateng danui ye admission na ye wo Kasua Timber Market onomo ehonomo nice and a very conducive environment for teaching and learning ye boa ye moframa totofre wafo na fe enomo yino ye boa wo motumi sua de yasaso aboa wo na wo nursery ni primary up to GHS ye je enkrofo age nkra ni atete wo ewo nyamesro kwan so ni atete wo ewo adesua papa ekwan so intimesro executive senator international school se me kan cho se mbrana so fa omane bra na yetimi entity wo no musu enya dachi papa bi etibi enyina so ye wo Kasua Timber Market your number is 0535 331855 0535 331855 nafe one Executive Senator International School aye papa Archbishop Adontin Boateng danui na yewia na fe akrada nyini no waye pahinipa no na ya kire na kwanya ne kwan betumi afa so e de sidan sisi ade edansie no ya adwene and they say this Heart Builders Real Estate 7 country semrena so say also nyeska kakre bi 20,000 Ghana cedis me so me fa kodi wanu me fa koye masem me fa koye bibia betumi amadachi bi ho akiro the 20,000 Ghana cedis oba chopoli benya sase ato oko other places say wo hanu say ya Heart Builders Real Estate for be mo akonya enye afi na ye de friend say land gas for na se for ba to hu dabi ya ye hu krata ne bibia wie ye betumi asan boa botumi ase wo dan itimi so for Heart Builders Real Estate for ewo 0241 665 200 0241 665 200 and 0540 226 276 0540 226 276 na fe omotimi aboa na bibi papa bi so etimi aba na yetimi akoso. Now let me also tell you sir, the excitement, the joy and everything in the Ghana Premier League are starting. And of course, Onua TV, Onua 95.1, of course, TV3 and all media general platforms Nina, Eddie Ebro, exclusive videos, behind the scenes and everything, live coverage of the Ghana Premier League Nina, who will be crowned the champion of the 2025-2026 Ghana Premier League. And of course, Onua TV, and the #1 station, Eddie Ebro. You the live coverage in the Edema Uya. If you are near Sababetnase, an analysis, now for your breakdown of who is likely to be part of the top 5, top 3, no bit me a winning, any more one because relegation as for dinner. If you had behind the scene videos, that's also at the amount. If you have best also actual highlights, yet the BBA, Koso, and the Ghana Premier League, and Niger, a woman. And they are a woman and a symphony now, and some coaches Nika, and some supporters Nika, and some footballers Nakasa Air Canino. It's live on Onua TV. And this is the biggest game, and the fiercest rivals will be unfolded Ghana Premier League. And of course, this is where Ghana lives. It's Yabo Modin, near for Onua TV, Onua 95.1, of course, TV3, Nayafa, exclusive matches Nina and Famrel live. How do we say every weekend? And of course, weekdays, midweek, Fridays, Saturdays, and a Sunday, so yeah, the Ghana Premier League Nina Eddie Ebro. And of course, I miss Ghana Premier League. But since here, the Onua TV show, they're not free there. Yet to me, I'm a fee, because first of all, na asante kotoko die hinipa wo bupa nya samketua. Oh my god, I miss those days. But of course, the Ghana Premier League and Nina all the actions Nina bekoso Onua TV. But I mean, I was admission ekoso ewo St. Andrews Senior High School. St. Andrews Senior High School ewo krabata hudo bebre. If I know kaso mo shama mo du kwanofin omo ni odibiase mo sehwi asawne so na Kumasi omo bebre. Enti this is the school I want to study huna the future generation. It misraw say free SHS no say when you more kwenya St. Andrews Senior High School say make control say yeah what the state of the arts facilities are eboa ema teaching and learning let me koso a conducive environment and of course bibia be here bia ama adisua any other chere akoso bia no St. Andrews Senior High School is calling Zebra now so become the biggest growing school in Ghana. And of course, yetete school for Emoboso beye pay nipa courses in general arts, science, home economics, all the courses, business, visual arts, and all other courses be out here biano. St. Andrews Senior High School Sami Kancho say akwenya naba. Francis here in Krayoha asimfo su ye wonu de biase God of faith Sakrani Shama ye Kumasi ye numbers no 0244 6969 11 0244 6969 11 and 0207 891004 0207 891004 and oh St. Andrews Senior High School. But what they na fa obado ko ho na onyini beye pay pa na wanko Ghana krono mi yanko anko chino wanko se oko akwakoye adwuma na owia wa fachiri akwakoji ska dia hye de ho na adwuma no ayese krokro de John ni adea St. Andrews Senior High School etete mofra no asatete woye e de aka ho. Alright nti ye na ne ye homra ye koba agudie mu emrante babet na se na afio mu de agudie mu sem all the actions eko ho no mo eko so ewo ballon de on na symphony na no agudie mu emrante no aye krado e de breye ye besisi a
You dey sleep? Dance man. Madina.
Sentuntum say wunna ma de jume ma wonsa.
Efrema bema gani oba
Ma wonsa.
Sentuntum amwa sumuda ma wonsa. That shall not slap. Having black mosquito wear.
Empamon tontom, na empom wisie bebre, na ema wo mowa, na ema wo nhwem, na ehyiam.
Heaven insecticide spray. Eye hwam. Na sasu kumu a wotu ene omo hwia nyina. Now having naphthalene balls and having perfumed insect repellent no epam wa warrior nothing just here with
Having black mosquito kwe empom wisie bebre ense wo hene so ehwam kama kweno na jumo size no boduma don shire tumi enu
and having naphthalene balls ni perfumed insect repellent no epam wa omutu na wa wonam from nothing just here with
heaven dear bakope heaven dear
Heaven dear! Bakope! Heaven dear! Bakope!
FDA actually a dread kratoyato.
In my line of work, a confident smile is everything. Kel Charcoal toothpaste keeps me on top of my game and ensures my smile is always radiant and bright.
With the tiring nature of my job, we spend several hours under the scorching sun. To keep our teeth white and our breath fresh all the time, we use none other than Kel Charcoal toothpaste. Kel Charcoal toothpaste. You're on a Kessie and in a kit one.
Samayo kendini ehu be hia se metwa sapapadia to ama me manfo Kel Charcoal's natural ingredients eno bo me se ho ban e ma ne swen ne sanso mama hotoso e wo bedwam
Kel Charcoal toothpaste. Choose Kel Charcoal toothpaste for anti-cavity, whiter teeth and fresher breath all day. Available in 80 gram and 150 gram. Grab yours today.
Kel, happy smile. This advert is FDA approved.
Sesei Ghana ha ene Africa nyina open school bako a agedin na bono homoden pa etete amanfo e heavy duty machine operation ete say forklift excavator long vehicle truck and a backhoe dia na e Chafas Institute of Practical Studies enemrem yentenasio emfa yensan hye dem reform enkasa adwuma ni ho sabrei ana obetimi asua bibi amana boa wabrabo se wonim kaatwi ana se wonim kaatwi wakosukuo unkosukuo se wo ye oba ana wo ye bema eno nya ohaw bia ye wo regular classes ana afi weekend classes so we free chiri na ba your hostel facility energy sema wom ni say we a your mount TVET certificate na fe o graduation no so akoso ama me kanfo ade ama sorry any akuaku ahodo sabre ni bra obetimi abo nkrofo ano ama omabesua nsano dwuma ade abo mu bra hyene so nipa bonifo bi ade Chafas din agigi sika e wo internet ne so enu nti obasendi momo ama Chafas a ese e Chafas training center free Chafas e wo 0596 922 016 Chafas Institute of Practical Studies. Learn by doing.
Yes, next. Hey, Nadia Benson, Asamo.
Me didn't tontom. Mr. Friend Kalika, just call me cockroach. Now, Mr. Friend, me once now. Hey, that's you. Improve car. Yeah. Captain was key to double the action. Sasso spray. Mr. Friend is Sasso Quell. Yeah, go to my Sassaniuna.
Sasso, come and tom preko.
They're either hungry or uncomfortable.
If they're hungry, then you're safe. If they're uncomfortable, there's just one thing involved.
Mommy, perfect.
Happy baby, happy family.
Perfect baby diaper with its unique double layer protection prevents side leaking and any dripping. This keeps your child happy and perfectly comfortable all day long.
Perfect fit. If they are happy, you are happy.
Dear moms, dear dads, always choose comfort. Always choose perfect.
Perfect comfort.
Perfect diaper.
This advert is FDA approved.
me cry dear na yemi. Ma ho den swati. Me yemetim. Na saying kakre bi na me yare.
Oh, abra. Enti wonte dog charcoal powder nka. Wonim se ye ko bada nyina. And from a boni bit say kan mu ntutu. Chemicals ya e free rubber. Ye de chichire aduane a ehye ho. Ne mu ye ni nsuo glass baako na wasa dog charcoal powder teaspoon baako aguma mixia no. Esi wudura anka beko omogya no mu kwan. Na boa amenipadua nya hoden.
Dog charcoal powder nti. Me yema dwume.
Enye ma pimfo. Abati a wo ma manufo. Ene nkwada a woni mfie dumienu.
Wona mni mabusuafo editwi yensen eba yesin ye 50. Our pharmacies and herbal shops were benwo. Ye fan ebra wonya sa wofa. Nemum ye mfa no da bia. Dog charcoal powder cleans and rejuvenates.
FDI ji edwede nkrato yato.
Kwame and his uncle are almost here.
Wait a minute. This one too, your friend Kwame.
Wait, Kwame. As in the same Kwame again?
Yes, mommy.
The second coming. Into all this tension just to reintroduce that broke boy from Kaswa.
Why would you deceive the family like this again? Now I understand the whole delay. Troll from Kaswa dear. Why wouldn't he be late? Or be late? Of course.
Go give me the luckiest. Go be from Georgia, be luckiest. From not the because she be luckiest. Yeah, you go give me luckiest. No matter why you're luckiest. Everybody go be that luckiest.
That's Kwame! Send your God up boom! If you're poor, so would the coming of the Son of Man be. Hey! Is that his car?
Everywhere.
Dial *712#. Choose your ticket. Enter your lucky number. Follow the prompts and let destiny handle the rest.
This promotion is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas platform.
Invitiasia no. Menene kunu eware wo odo ene asumdwe kwanso. Yawo re na chi no. Mene kwacho ba hotel pop pebi say ye besepeyo. What? A team from Sokra na maye.
Bibia wo Nyankopon sem.
Ekoba ne sa ne kunu antenase.
Edro botum waje wo. Eye Ebek SM bitches.
Wah. Eni gia befi. We na me de yem Bible. Edek SM bitches. Timase mama me.
Sa wa worry mu eni je bewie wo paya.
Na ye kamfo Edek SM bitches.
Mrs. Wa oyem yo nyina mono me no up one time. Edek SM bitches. Where dia mama.
Hey, oba wa fa yefunu. Ene oba oma ne ba enufu enumbi. Wo ye bema na wonya 18 na untumi enum. FDA agi edwadie nkrato yi atu.
Dear na yemi. Ma ho den swati. Me yemetim. Na saying kakre bi na me yare.
Oh, abra. Enti wonte dog charcoal powder nka. Wonim se ye ko bada nyina. And from a boni bit say kan mu ntutu. Chemicals ya e free rubber. Ye de chichire aduane a ehye ho. Ne mu hia ni nsuo glass baako na wasa dog charcoal powder teaspoon baako aguma mixia no. Esi wudura anka beko omogya no kwan. Na boa amenipadua nya hoden.
Dog charcoal powder nti. Me yema dwume.
Enye ma pimfo. Abati a wo ma manufo. Ene nkwada a woni mfie dumienu.
Wona mni mabusuafo editwi yensen eba yesin ye 50. Our pharmacies and herbal shops were benwo. Ye fan ebra wonya sa wofa. Nemum ye mfa no da bia. Dog charcoal powder cleans and rejuvenates.
FDI ji edwede nkrato yato.
Wadini kwashe makuma muma. Wama makuma shemo. Wama meni mengu ase. Nti ebera metiazi. Onyuma siya na meje. Mese abandoning. Anyway, ya wakaba edeba Onua TV wakaba edeba matche jumede so pa try to pay abraso say mesi konya me da gode munsam ene toaso edema ewo jumede so me dey Alfred techi mensa Mary adepa na entry adepa jesu na pay na dawroma ene we kuchen nsam no edegu nkrata so na pay me back in kan wo kama na bibia enso etimi akoso yi na etama betimi kan live on Onua 95.1 from another pay. It is Samano at Payaba Room, and so our sports ministry. Na edin come out and say Enra our Jamestown na enyaso kumakra recreation program change pa etime eto from another pay and won come out ha yete air Sanso and Ghana Premier League match day 2 and game back kemo phobia. And now, Omeko winnie away from dreams and yes, Kumakra, the pay at home come over yet Payebe Remu, and so the Ghana Football Association of Makachi, the patrol and the KGO U17 tournament, you know, a Gusua air coso den pa, and ye Ason Kumakra, Ubu Company the HMO, and so our and conform close one round. Finally, I'm at Osmane Dembele. Paris Saint-Germain, the patcho ono and a reason in a Ballon d'Or 2025 and 24 activities that be true so anyas on Kumakra. This many more and another person konya yete esomo ewo fidie change we so. Once again, Nasaka say enko from production tinina. Abrate team at hotel for Timiante Besma Kweku Sapon and a pay or Boa Sanson Isaac and Sal Apija and so airport Superman Solomon Amakwa the Superman and so etatuna fi Tibeka Sanankasa Jumanuel Kwame Amo and so etato de pay yet in some at airport so the book of akas mensia and so na mantini we I saw Pekas kakra egu bottom star 439 hash star 439 hash star 439 hash the patch option number 3 Onua TV Onua TV what download the pay select my Onua TV to what download and I pay for Jimmy na yanko meko break but before meko break you know my exercise we quick one memo 2000 Ghana cedi and sana mako memo 2000 na wanta me ho me ba me say 2000 to the amount and I pay and that's no 0247 0247 033 star 033 star pay 2000 akọ at the amount unyan trebia whatever my phone with Jim star 439 hash star 439 hash me patcho option number 3 Onua TV yada haba yaba shan koma nase right so no and then comma if you are the bayanse comma say in 10 times so till na yemfem free Ministry of Sports and Recreation omo akase na Minister of Youth and Recreation but nra Jamestown na enye asom Kumakra Sports Ministry no and other sectors area mo Jamestown and the recreation program change kese pa etimi eto fm Gamasha na enye asom Kumakra na do etima sports minister around the team Eric Kofi Adams on Penra na Hobby Sanso and chief director Edema Sports Ministry no my man the team Augustine and they are someone Dodona Efren or Batampa na also Hobby and afe ododo dio me pacho omo MP yes honorable Alfred and run also Ebutuobia na enya so Kumakra na afe yes advisor Madam Betty and no munyina no na omo HM the den pa na recreation program no te nyina no in the name of honoring our founder that is the Osajefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah and na oda kesia no na miase nyina no ye observe no penny for the recreation program we etime eto from nampa na etimu sampa ekoye papa enti enra na honorable minister ejemo be the den pass so and na pamfo nyina no enra na enye ason kuma kra we ma program na ye kama e ma minister shebo and afi the MP ewo do dom nyina hyebo se afi bia no o mehwe ne mo atima koye me no minister gas no luzu ye sansuna ona Alfred o nyina no na games no etwidi ye omani enya so kuma Ghana supporters no na mo ewo president sanso and ada constituency sawudom nya no and so etimi epeki we na enra recreation program no etimi eye kama ewo James Sound we nkoma me patro enra course nyina no na ye de kai ye first president of this particular Republic Ghana to we and record so wanana pay yeti emo enchemu no yeti emane Ghana for eso Onua Maakye jumedi ne so Ghana Premier League me pacho enra game bako ekemo na etofem ewo and they Tama New Town abra and they Dreams FC ewo kame Accra Hearts of Folk ewo ni eje Krako the second sports complex ewo Tama New Town na me pacho 90 minutes of soccer action and enra etime etofem ewo na enye asam ekubakra na game no nyina eba na we no na Glorious Accra Hearts of Folk aseba kutu goal ni abrante team Ede Mohamed Hussein na enya go back on eto Hearts of Folk amatem to traw na otem say Dreams as why she pop in that Dreams pre omo intimi anti so go back one abrante team Ede Mohamed Hussein o share o te ema Accra Hearts of Folk no me pacho eno a enra phobia team no ekutekutema omudi game no etimi ede epa na we enra Hearts of Folk enya omo first win ewo Ghana Premier League no ma me pacho enye asam kumakra. Yes, so I know Ghana Premier League who encommand so far goalkeepers so far clean sheet is before that no the part of say and standings no ECB FATM first Mediama Sporting Club the part of ono the dinkan ekuta 6 points after match day 2 Hearts of Flight also ekuta 6 points Kerala United also mensa ekuta 4 points Accra Hearts of Folk also 9 and so ekuta 4 points and after Swedro All Blacks maybe Goal Stars Asante Kotoko Nations FC Edwina Stars omunyina no the patro ekuta 3 points etwaso Basake Holy Stars Hoho United Samates omunyina so enso etwaso na fe oma 1 point no Bechem United Young Apostles 11 Wonders of course Vision FC and so far omo any point bia no that say ono Dreams FC na fe Brekum Chelsea omo na pempe kuta oba me so far goalkeepers clean sheet so far it's about top 5 say and I see the effort here Benjamin Asari the patcho 2 clean sheets and a branch with me after my day 2 go bien to me Anton Trim Sanso and a Felix Che Watakwa Mediama Sporting Club after 120 solid minutes ubi antimi for ball and to Felix Che so and Mohamed Kamara Asante Kotoko go back on bacho ubi antimi enche no Sansuna Kwekumusa ubi antimi enche go back o hohoi Shaibu was Samates bacho ubi antimi for go into Natinam Kasi Dubite Basake Holy Stars the same team Patrick Apia Basake Holy Stars omunyina no ubi keep 1 clean sheet each way so far the top 5 most clean sheeter me pacho aba and there anapay yete emu enchemu no and so yete emane Ghana for and so unsam no yele ne betemo ewo already ten e free performance so akacha before e be call free performance so on me pacho mame enkanfo compute Ghana informal and nano pay me pacho compute Ghana say me kancho say we a student na open electronics appliances bia there me pacho promotion change pa and e koso ewo makase me pacho esase e nanwe ifiade and e didim sa na e de empa it pacho be bia otime nke bia no me pacho oyo school pon ni pa dia bowremo ewo compute Ghana omo akache me nim dia open pen, say a laptop, say a mobile phone, say a printer, say a televisions, microwave. The open piano computer na sebra na ayatia promotion kesepa and air cost e dey ama brand bang and a open or say HP or Dell, Samsung, LG, Tecno, Infinix, Itel, Huawei and afei other and the brands ahodo nyano me pacho won sap ebetimi akabi omo 0302 752020 0302 752020 and no number of a computer Ghana won sap ebetimi akom pasa WhatsApp your man 0243 143 143 0243 143 143 computer Ghana on dance na pay meeti eti emone for any chemo e wo BBN Gold Stars and rap and Onua Sports and cry as around the thing at the coach Frimpong Manson coach BBN Gold Stars no performance all day and a free number air course BBN Gold Stars no management any management say omo entimi entimi any coach performance so ento so enye juma pio timi no eka say coach Frimpong Manson 24 and o tin kunsa very necessary say yebetimi enya replacement and am coach Frimpong Manson and so BBN Gold Stars reporter Onua Sports and say coach Maxwell Kunedu coach obetimi asurvive BBN Gold Stars wo share and they command omo team and BBN eduna level ekokodu a me pacho coach from Manson command coach papa mbe wa trase my coach and Maxwell Kunedu and pempre papa emanama and so etime bekoyi and so etime etamatwei command me pacho efri BBN Gold Stars akache airpa and there anapay Jeti emo enchimono emane Ghana for ewo matche jumedie ne so yefa ene enchimo enso ewo ya musukro na wafo zombie me pacho en ye troso de ne pa anya sonkuma na the ten say en matches mienu en air to frame na Ghana ye gina kono match be din kan eye Niger me pacho omo ene Togo en ebo we under 17 in kwada enemy fe dunson Starlet en air bona fe the second game no me pacho eye e de Ghana me pacho omo ene and the omo tipem for if Cote d'Ivoire en omo at airport any trust Onua Sports we follow this particular match keenly we follow it your social media platforms on Facebook #Onua Sports on X Onua Sports on IG Onua Sports let us update before we back not yet our television and radio so no na you kan e dey to hold the amount of that to very important so we follow us in na when you latest refer but Ghana ejina kono ye don sam nyina no e be hukum and so e wo ha enye asam ekomakra on national issues no after said in HMO Ghana the 17 here Madia no and Mariano so Ghana yen under 20 black princess in the patrol omo de when HMO Tunisia I show mo e come you no e mo entimi ante patrol team no attack it down come and my patrol preparation no shall said din pa train the second leg the patrol be so the Accra Sports Facility team no etimi abafie asumdwi emule we be say amo prepare come na omo hwe ene mu say Tunisia enema ebetimi akoyi na enso eti amoma ena na pay yeso yeti emunchum no yemane Ghana for ewo number 1 morning show Onua Maakye jumedie so cocoa milk and a pay me can for at your mouth cocoa milk penny for some kind of milk latest one abedjaman so it's unyan CBR this is the time as compare cocoa milk nibi na na pay ultimate any and a pay for box with milo no and a pay for box with oat no me part of Tom Brown me part of Adoroma unya cocoa milk me part of papa e ma na etimi akoso ye wo mu ahodo nyina me part of cocoa original e wo me part of no milk like what I say na proper milk beer and so a womb and after you walk with kids me patcho and no free what I say free from milk milk and so that nyeti and kwada na ACP airba no o metimi e yusu bi kama na bibia enso etima koso na fe ye cocoa super me patcho and vitamin milk nti wa opa hondin no unya sa milk ni bia e be boy busu immune system no ama letimi ejina na so bi pietimi akoso but from it was 0274 440 180 0274 440 180 cocoa milk poor the joy and I feel the power and no cocoa milk and home come on and I meet you on a jack services paying for some country say and they headmistress and after headmasters I would want to pay muti will school no my infant caught the next level it's say bibi biara access baby here and I left to school ni biara me pacho would the HM why will be you better make designing and the school books it me the amount you better make designing a proper modern crest it me the amount uniform hold door and the Wednesday wear Friday wear ni na the be come it's me at for the P kids and Kolana Beshe it did grow the P subjects in Nano the patrol the check service paying form same patrol or sort out let me be it's me so sanso and I'm sorry I would say me and pay say you move person we t-shirt me and Marco person we t-shirt me and member co person would chat and then Tumanta they be the patrol check service me sort of come up and I feel more tight a coupon side in Nano patrol you better come up and so it's me enter my patrol you warm the increment adenta ane o bebia o te nka wa Ghana bia no mo abroche kra na jack service betimi aso to kama na bibia etimi akoso 0244 031 338 0244 031 338 and that's 0548 931-632 0548-931-632 we numbers are me patch offer jack service bidding for one sub ebetimi aka omo now Yeremo KGL U17 me patch matches echo so match the 3 results say and me patch etimi etofem Volta region in the northern region akabako omo intimi antisanso and upper west region etifie ayahwe han and greater Accra eshomo ekabako omo pre omo intimi antisanso na Elite Academy efi Boga enso ayahwe han and western region west side ebomo eka inum omo intimi antimo bakokra afi oba group B na Bronga Hafo region me patch omo tifie ema Shanti ebomo kamiensa omo intimi anti upper east patch elusu game no edema ende munuanu me hegbe central ekamienu omo etimu eba kona fe greater Accra Elite me patch omo east game no 1-1 and e kwela fe penalty shootout na to preko to jawaje and no east e win penalties no by 3 goes to 2. And then after match 3, our group A standards no greater Accra. Me patro mo LED 8 clear points. Western region abatoso mienu 7 points. Volta atoso miensa 7. Afe northern region toso 9 ekuta 3 points. Upper west region ekuta toso inum ekuta 2 points. Afe the Elite Academy no me patro omo de omo any point bia. Afe oba group B now match the 3 and the standings. Ashanti region omo edinkai ekuta 6 points. Eastern region atoso mienu enso ekuta 6. Central region toso miensa ekuta 6 as a group where they fully opened and and the 4th position on upper east region 4 points and okuta the wrong half will be me patcho also inum ekuta 3 points na fe the Elite Academy from Accra me patcho me twa to ekuta and the 2 points into way latest and so at the airport and they are pay yet emo enchemu and so at the air mount and so ewo Jumedian so away from KGL yending komo na yenhwe na boxer abantenetin ede enos okashi ababa abante akushi NS akushi dodo na efeno bahubali me pacho nka yensanka ense bahubale AK bahubale yensa ekan say abante we twenani ahweban very sad news if you home just about 11 days the video be na all chances on the Abrante and the Jacob Dixon and so echo viral no said that bout no echo ye papa but I'm pay yenke bunshemu arawo sama efi ho eba and say after say about it me echo so no Abrante etimi elusu bout no and say Abrante etimi elusu ne life e ho ha me pacho enye asankoma we dey very sad pa but 11 days ago when him say ojina akono etimi ebo boxing betum sampa boxing na mo fe ko ye papa bro ni Jacob Dixon and so at ebo enti NS me pacho and ana pay you amafo a omo follow NS pe NS about on takọ NS no ana pay a very sad news free boxing authority akache epa enye enikasem abrante no etwireni ahweban ayare hosam pop yeah, the last time abrante it's not ring him to twede abra on Jacob Dixon head ebweni you hear about no embassy here. Alright, so yeah, we say NS Akushi Nebusia any boxing authority family in Yako Onia Sports we follow the chi we be biara penny for be share if you bia no ye de home komo and so be brega na fana bia and so etimi Akushi papa na etimi edi ama Ghana for and so eneno ye fa edi chemo ewo enkofon close na ye fa infancy enra enya so kuma barondo me pacho enra etimi echo so the dending power was no etimi epa and I would HMA me pacho say and our top 10 no ETB efa echo from the 10th position abrante ede Nuno Mendes me pacho ono and also Edu Sanso and abrante ede Julian Donnarumma me pacho also enkono and afi Kopama atoso nwotwe ensom abrante ede Kelon Mbappe Ashraf Hakimi me pacho atoso insia anafi Rafinha atoso inum Mohamed Salah atoso enina afi Vitinha atoso miensa Yami Yamal atoso mienu na afi abrante ede enso ede Ousmane Dembele me pacho owini Ballon d'Or 2025 ti enra and me pacho ceremony chenche no me pacho etimi eto fempa enya so pacho man de no ata about the team and so ede Bomati pacho no and am pay for a body team say oye the first non personal pacho no no ehwe ewini o say kan edema FC Barcelona pacho Barcelona list no mo and am pacho pay for bona baso say am pa o here Mariano Modemba ono and the year and the review no and am etimi koyi and so etimi et emano. If and yede agude mun sam no on match jubede no yede AC na yebedi nkomo esan se ne date 23 unisika so awasam oya se edaya woda na enche bosom no so besom bosom no so a responsibilities no edo so papa and these days no dey na se bogus no omo shada aba weekends omo abeje baby girls no abeje boys no omo ko because capre ni ho top water bottle ba ko bi so ma moto na ta obi gom kon the space show me tiko capre fan capre bi ne ho but say odo ho gym na unya cash kaka dewa obitima tena fia kan na atoso nya cash every blessed day 1 to 39 oh fan numbers be mienu miensa pe o le 10 Ghana 20 Ghana many brad ntimi twa na pano 100 train 100 edan me no me beti from Paibote HD you know my baby from Paibote HD op cry fast and 6 to 12 e be yamaw machine so dey u dipe be yin na dey go the amount Mrs. Anape hey as a good pressure is it
menyem o we ndwane ba on say title no emodru
ba kwan da ho de kwan da ho kwenti wa membo ball na manama Ghana for na old applications omunya ni mail na omunya na hard copy
but mo send emails na mo fa we
contacts and shots here any locations
monfa location na monfa we bitcoin
on kaho okay monfa bank statement in kawana bank statement in
bitcoin ni okay statement there statement on comfort me koto
go with me
me per bitcoin
but they were and then I don't pay boy come me number B 918 yes
they were 539
918
for phone try only say we bring akodi omusike wi o holiday back we
yes go ahead
we break your account
of course but some so book off internal pay account 20 account 30 50 100 me say 918 and I say 1 8 and then 9.
Okay.
9, 8. What a side be?
9.
Me who 9. Me who 1. Me who 8. Me not down.
Prophet.
With my 19:8. Madam,
Afa. Obi can answer. Afa cry be kwa kofa. 19:8 star 446 hash. Where do you see na weekend we na long what spend this sika. Sisi a me no ka say. O se sika na nya san na waka say ye mi man kama nye we. Mi man kama spend this say mi man kama nye we. Sisi a en worry time na ba ama o say e wo say sika wa spending na. Usa enya ne back. When you dream in a wasa okoyo, utu fie ya. Now I found phone star 446 hash star 446 hash. Now you go option 1 chop money yeah sika free of charge. Sika kitwe wipe na ode be shemu na ya bo ho amom na wedi dewa NLA 539 lotto game no star 446 hash na you go option 1 the ko dewa chop money 10 o'clock na draw no hye so haka na about 10 and dey nsimu ntem na so yasinti ni oba ya osi yes ye kan sempo Paula Mantem so osi edika right into na mfa ho o dey fa phone no na start twa 9 and 18 and no direct 2 udi ya times 40 into 100 cedis no times 40 na ya ma 4,000 Ghana cedis and no pay ya from 100 cedis to 4,000 Ghana cedis. They were 539 so per en obetiminya direct 1 be ma times 20 na direct 3 no so am 400 times into we track 100 cedis no ya bomb of 400 na say we dem 40,000 enye sika a eso ema dey wa fo ye cheche ne sensa microphone di ne sensa into ensuro udi ya wallet no so na mom ebro sa could do 40,000 no ho na and the over office and the over now the ID card aba na ya jo bank account ho na ya instant transfer amount because mobile wallet no ebia na we no wo limit wo so yen so cry your limit your limit ye juma na ye your limit for daily sika ebetimi a dispense into the wild na fa ohun him star 446 hash direct 5 nso so ewo ho and I permutations pem 2 and pem 3 enso so ewo ho ti say obese oye pem 2 na say 2 numbers na dey amano enso ewo so di baako ana mienu e ka ho ekopem 10 sa wo pa na you create 2 numbers ya per amount 222 bia that's the direct 2 no na ya amount 40 times sika odi betwa direct 3 nso so was numbers no ebro miensa ebro miensa direct 2 no ebro mienu na direct 3 nso abro miensa 2 ye ne sa na ya bon ho ama miensa sa numbers du bia obetwa no na ya ye no miensa sa na payment ye no nti ye na sa wo numbers ne bope na chese wedi sika kese direct 3 be ma 400 times sika bia wodi betwa for last na fe gusuendo and they are wild yes sounds so we are draw or day wa rush hour and 1:30 p.m. and on what dial star 446 hash no now I call option 2 no do call day wa rush hour now option 3 no so do call enumerate 7 p.m. draw no so and no so utimi disika kese games ya mabosu one game but draw times na different say na be ya obenya akwanya nti mo amwentimi ntwa no pay no ewia ubetimi etwa enwumre ubetimi susu etwa say every day of the week ubetimi etwa on say ndra na ye holiday nti omo mu try ni nyina no and then ye be ye omo draw ye be ye omo draw no ansa na ye ended draw no say what I say sa na tie ti omo mu try ndra ni nyina no because of public holiday aban adwuma ye fo nyi adwuma NL4 na day one NL4 game nti omo no mo ye draw no nti no opesa okwohwe draw na draw ho say ya very transparent kululu bie ni obekona security service or aban adwuma ye fo mpanyimfo nyina wo ha omba be supervise na wa make sure say draw no very transparent omo kwatsa ho hwe no omo na ye from ye the balls no go machine ni ma omo na ye from no ma be press na balls ni na epie nti 5 balls na be pie every draw machine mu sa 5 balls no was say one number timi was 5 balls ni and 5 numbers ni because your numbers no from 1 a copy 39 very easy need easy 1 copy 39 obetime nya winning numbers wo mu fala last week numbers are captain the mine nkofo di yo mo ye -1 + 1 8 ne boy and them say 32 no iko 34 who say mo mu twa ti say na wa numbers say Oma 18-19.
Yes.
Obu o better so baako. Ana de baako beka ho. Unse wo ye ne sound so it me fa.
And so and put an original number na nkasa. Yes.
It's very important. Shame *446#. Na yema usika ansa na 10 abo. Ka ho. O hwe ye kira kwan a your Facebook, Instagram, and X. So Dewa Games. Okwa obehu testimonials bebre omomedi edi adanse bebre. Na nanse adanse die nemba o. Ofra osi me yesofo. Ofra osi me yewe. Ofra me pese obehu meni. Me pese me behu se metwa medisika. No sika ne hye ne ho. Ye pamocho. Mo amudi no. Ye frem a momfa. Na moma ye ntwitwa momfoni na ye mfa nto so. Se le be ya afoforo nso so. Ebehu se Dewa no eye no kretrodo. Dewa NLA 539 Lotto game ho nkrato na media brewi obetimi afrey was 0556259249 0556259249 0556259249 obetimi so download the Dewa app no e wo app Google Play Store e hope na obenya no ananso beko dewa-nla.com mo ampesa mbo website so mutimi create account mutimi twist kakra for mobile wallet so e de to Dewa wallet so wo website ne so ana app ne so na utwe ne kakaka na udi etwa eno so ebeboa shane so se upesika pa if you lotto mudia a Dewa 539 lotto game be any ho enti *446# and confirm or girlfriend number mama friend from agent 2k agent 2k no agent 2k na e Dewa 539 lotto game no so makramo.
Yeah, that's it. You better Dewa penny for say medical catch am on man dada and pay me say me hu 918 inti and pay ye hu juma better so or be ade into be 918 no was in 817 and also between me in 1019 na so cash kakra bi etato na pay obedi dikakra na bibia and so etime akoshe papa na etime ede amana bibia and so etime akoso so yenyi birthday mienu no fi ho na ye yenko na JB ene the speaker MFR Jumedia Canon na almost enfant so kama na yenhwe de so SCB efato. So happy birthday Eko Ediama Joseph Aditiba yes Samuel Mensa okay happy birthday Enko Emma Samuel Mensa Samuel Mensa and then I pay I go for a show na onto unkwende bia ma ti mi arguments and I pay Yamisha papa onka ho na onto nkwana monyo kese onyo free onyo free adum ne emfa enko adumu we Maya Ampoma Maya Ankuma and then anopay hakopo in shop papa Dr. Edu essay yenjina onia FM onia TV fide kese we so na pay ye ni timi nyina ye fa insha kese emfengo abrabo me nya onyo kese hakopo mbi wadwe mo na bibia obesun bia no enka otuno ba be pen pana wama Ghana enso enya so emfa so happy birthday Maya and confirm am Master Harrison our tree Nyakopon insho hende wawoda Nyakopon enka ho onye okese onfi yumfi adom nkwa Nyakopon fa nsan kan na oma wonye prom pesi anapei ye jina fide kese we so we show a happy birthday daddy ene mo me se omo do papa happy birthday enko enfama yenua Joseph Aditima Joseph nyame Joseph Aditiba Joseph anapei nyame insha nyame enka wonya okese ene de ya wawodai enye emfa na mafoforo emra wabrapom ema hu new things na ema osika bebre e wawoda foforo ya ene udi happy birthday kese pa enko enfama Joseph. Happy birthday, Auntie Abalav. how about Yabalaf, Nyakopo in show? And the air wawoda Yakopo and Namoso in baby crying and Fama was Yakopo and Namoso in baby crying Bush Yakopo and Namoso in show. Now was saying Sano, Emma Ganaso Enya also Emphaso. Auntie, and I pay a happy birthday and far and Wabrabo and yesterday said with him. I yesterday said and I pay happy birthday Kesepa and far Emma. Happy birthday, Uncle and Farmer Louisa. Akoko wo Obuasi, right? We efi Fatih Ahmed and Osei and Farmer. So Louisa, a happy birthday, Kesepa Uncle na and Farmer Enka Hontum Kwandemonyo Kese Pejao Enfia Dumo Enko Adu Sabekebianom Enya Inshira na Emfa Emao. So once again, happy birthday. Enko na enfama dear if you wadamfo Fatih Ahmed and I say if you say we so na yem wish you a happy birthday. And then sofo birthday Reverend Prosper Asamoah our Victory Bible Church Takrade Mount Zion Anaji Reverend Daddy, and I don't pay Yame in show, Yame and count on to Quandamonyo Kesse, Agopo and Kosua Namoso, and church, Quanagopo Namoso, na onye, Shagopo Namoso, no me a dream, na and the ministries, no, Agopo Ma say, na Victory Bible Church, a water cry, the Love Sanctuary, Ebitimi, I Kesefia Duma. So once again, happy birthday, Uncle and for mom, Reverend Prosper. Asama we church members na so open phone na and I say for the case we so yeah show a happy birthday ya dan ho na ya ba na them there dey be fit but ya be kwa bansa na ya ba na ejaje bi e dey aka no abato so dey ma busa bi dey Alfred techi mensa na sekese enko efama adepa gh yobo anape Michelle ewo takwa ene mpotema wo enwia no miensa agrofie djumede baba wakwa so ebehia ononia exactly 3 p.m. Yakra.
Bills mama official po afisa said na sika bebre abamo bia botomo ayede bills aka ne hu biomo yesi 2025 idie eni da so wo homo bia wotewo kwa oni adwumaye fa wani kire bills na beje loan na wobetimi dia ye wa wadwuma we eye loan don come wo hia hwe de wo hia ne wo Ghana card e wa na wo zaka usika na se we obi nso a wo ye wa wadwuma wo pesa wo tremu ana oduma ye ni a wo de busumi aketia ene bill se bre na beji lona wo fa bibia nsia wo collateral ana se deposit ane wo hia mu bia enti afidie yesi obi a wo ni adwuma bia ye wo betumi abeji loan enti se wo tena fie na se wo anya sika no bi dia eye wow Fred bills se sia na wetumi atua wo bills nemo which is kakra wo.
Is your tech holding you back? Feeling lost in the maze of outdated gadgets? Relax. Come with me to Configure.
Minister, Configure Ghana, class and number one.
Your life. From office to home appliances and more, we have everything you need to step into the future.
Comfy Ghana, class in Kwa. Comfy Ghana, number one.
You dey sleep? That's Madina.
Sentuntum say wunna ma odeju me ma wonsa.
Every
Frema Bema Daniel Ba
Maunsa.
That shall not slap. Having black mosquito wear. Common tontom. Na empum visie bebre. Na ema wo mowa. Na ema wo nhwem. Na enhwem.
Having insecticide spray. Eye hwam. Ne sanso kumu a wotu ene omo ria nyina. Now having naphthalene balls and having perfumed insect repellent no epam wa warrior nothing just here with tree.
Having black mosquito wear. Empum visie bebre. And say wo hne so. Sham kama. Kweno na jumo size no. Bojuma don't shri to me no.
And having naphthalene balls ni perfumed insect repellent no epam wa mutu na wa nam from nothing just here with chi.
Heaven dear bakope. Heaven dear.
Heaven dear!
Bakope! Heaven dear! Bakope!
FDA aji edrede krato ya
to say dear Ghana ha any African nyina open school bakwa agidin na bon homoden pa etete amanfo ewo heavy duty machine operation at say forklift excavator long vehicle truck and a backhoe dia na e Chafas Institute of Practical Studies enemrem yentenasio emfa yensan hye dem reform enkasa adwuma ni ho sabrei na obetimi asua bibi amana boa wa brabo se wonim ka atwi ana se wonim ka atwi wakosukuo unkosukuo se wo ye oba ana wo ye bema eno nya ohaw bia ye wo regular classes ana afi weekend classes nso se wo free chiri na eba ye wo hostel facility eniji sema ewom ni se wo wie a ye mount TVET certificate na afi o graduation no nso akoso ama me kanfo ade ama sorry ani akuaku ahodo sabre ni bra obetimi aboa nkrofo ano ama omabesua nsano dwuma ade abo mu bra hyene nso nipa bonifo bi ade Chafas din agigi sika ewo internet ne so enu nti obasendi momo ama Chafasa ese eye Chafas Training Center Fred Chafas ewo 0596922016 Chafas Institute of Practical Studies learn by doing.
My friend. Kelvin, be a good boy. Focus on your studies and don't follow girls with longer life than their future. Your son is under VIP security and I'm the head of domestic affairs. Johnny Mami, don't be optical. Guys, we need to boss in my mother room. Ma, Johnny Mami, what is? Milk Jono. Boy, me more feeling what is?
Okay, senior, thank you.
Yeah, you think it's free? Major garage and got here sugar. Share, Mami no nyase mwate. Hey, that a beating to make it to boss. Agent garage. Wait now. So you garage. For me. Oh yeah, papa. Chakomas.
You have the choice to pick and choose. So ya choco garage. Boys and girls, why I see? What they going for here?
This advert is FDA approved.
Cool. Where did they go so?
Chale, I am going to Ghana for Festac Festival 2025.
Africans are ready.
Welcome to Africa Show.
Africans are ready.
From the 21st to the 27th of September 2025, the world will gather under one sky celebrating what unites us. Our culture, our heritage, our pride. Welcome to Festac Africa Festival 2025, a 7-day explosion of colors, rhythm, fashion. Festac Africa Festival is not just an event. It's a festival of impacting inclusion and changing lives. Powered by Ghana Tourism Authority. Register today at www.festacafrica.org. Africa is ready. Ghana is ready. Accra is ready. Chale, are you ready? Festac Africa Festival Renaissance 2025. Ghana. Be there.
Say I got to move here to Tumban to malaria now.
Sister Akusia, say or say a year na on timi Antoine ye say when ya malaria. Pame echo job interview. Malaria nti. One hwa ne san kajuma. Adwati abonten e na fefo eti classroom esua de agya. Say when ya malaria. Ofaya oni aduane nie. Ene de ofaya enti menje samani so begidi. So when ya malaria, ohudodo. Afeso waposo no waposo so yem. Ono moto na wontimi endidi. Senti ena be hia adum malakio mixture. So wanom adum malakio ewie. Na wade ho afi malaria mu de. Ye be hia bi adum natural tonic. Onuma, ono moto so na odidi. Hwabusua yi
malaria ti ka omo hwere omo adepem adum malakio mixture any adum natural tonic se bi won chen ya de bia ho oden so ko test na muso nya malaria na osaka adum malakio mixture eno eye for treatment of malaria and adum natural tonic de onuma unya ho oden na wonum so toso do ato a dependable herbal home Madina New Road Greenhouse Kaswa opposite Datus International School 024222355 ubanya yendri yato ewo pharmacy any herbal shops ewo mayin edri enyama apemfo emba awoma omba no any enkola mu di fedu nsi FGAG edwede krato
Kwame and his uncle are almost here.
Wait a minute. This one too, your friend Kwame.
Wait, Kwame. As in the same Kwame again?
Yes, Mommy.
I'm the second coming. Into all this tension just to reintroduce that broke boy from Kaswa.
Why would you deceive the family like this again? Now I understand the whole delay. Troll from Kaswa. Why wouldn't he be late? Or be late, of course.
You go feel the luckiest. Go feel from the be luckiest. From not the pure cause she be luckiest. Me and you go feel be luckiest. No matter why you're lucky. Everybody go feel be that luckiest.
That's Kwame!
Senya God the apple boom. If you put it so would the coming of the son of man be. Is that his car?
Everywhere.
Dial star 712 hash. Choose your ticket. Enter your lucky number. Follow the prompts and let destiny handle the rest.
This promotion is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas platform.
Yemo Akwaba Hembra on your TV so and a Tuesday morning and I do time I say yede Ghana and Komo eba be so na fe yetumi hu niema ekoso we yema mu hanu say. Interestingly, a group omo from the MPP group omo say omo ena na no no munim kwaye fa so ye Ghana ye na de munim kwaye fa so ye Ghana ye. They want to hit the streets to demonstrate against what they call illegal mining. Any galamsey, sensemiya activities ya guswa ekoso. Into almost say it is a march against the state-sponsored harassment and abuse of power. Na omusro ehwehwebia ewo Ghana had we say. Into me no ka say omo hiti street omo demonstration, and it has to do with illegal mining. And galamsey who sensem. Yebehwe na ye de hu komo na no pay na fe ye de the promise bre e de abrel, but I've said say yes enye mofum so because some of the appointees na bi na amakwan na John Dramani Mahama appointees na bi ene ne nkofo de bi wa form a mo wo national security ho no mo e na eboa e masa ansem hunu we e koso Ghana ha no mo say enti they are pretending to be working, but in reality they are not working. Omo say oh pehipa na ba na say why busy as or ye adwuma as a crocro the John as obeye as onye as wafa we no dia to ha as oye, you know that kind of suban no suban time suban phone no and no necessarily some of the appointees ni bi omo wo NDC mu any omo wo national security omo na edisa sanema we omo no mo bo aban na bro. And so Naka, how on earth would the NPP have the nerves to talk about galamsey related activities? But it's all good because it shapes the democracy and it shapes the country's discourse. It's about to say, this year the NPP is calling for a state of emergency. Say, and a buying financing form now declare all mining sites as a state of emergency.
yɛbɛtumi reshape the discourse when it comes to illegal mining and its related activities. Fine. Ɛno ɛyɛ nkɔmɔ a egu so a ɛkɔ so. But Mame Kao say the chairman of the National Democratic Congress, Yerasiodun Ketia Johnson, popularly, commonly, easily, and simply referred to as General Mosquito, as also Ebo Pro. Nanu ya wako Eastern Region we also Western Kubi akwa thank you to. Na ɛna man for bisa say ayebia chairman. Ewom so na di party na ni mo ko win power there. Na Peter yo mama yakoko there. Eda go for bisa. Thank you to the here. But beyond the thank you to no there bim na ekoso ewo hodomo. And also koba ibenya daje na ye di ewo hodomo say. Interestingly, there's another conversation be started boba Edefa the Chief Justice you know every hodomo ne na sefodi na no. Also challenge her removal was Supreme Court na eno ehun komo so enche bia be start ebetumi edisa enkomo no ewo ha no mo say na enrachi ene enra ade basabasa bi ekoso okurantumi which was very disturbing yetwa eja edit to police station mu a na medwe ho amenti ase bibisa se na mabu no se be producer adwen be na ba wotrim the police station na ebobo wo akasa ho ban o say ya ye bibi obi akoko wu yourselves onto ho asenti wotwaja e de ato police station ni mu enti eno de eno eye mawo na ensem bi astate ebobo ba masisi ano me no ka say mrante ni bi e de wo sa ahye krata ase ma omo cancel bi e ka say attacks on Kokrantumi police station investigate both the youths and the police officers involved. Now, I know one independent individual bia or no feel say yes, same way. Yamrasem, Yasembia, sebi produce, and yes, be any say Mebunum betumia sorry. Na mwatam petrol, and na mwatam akudie, na mudiako police station, mwakwa kwashi hono mujribe. Na police force so to me akase, se sanete dia. Yeah, withdraw all the men from Kokrantumi Honum. We are withdrawing them from that place because as we join ho, it's in your bob banner to me a money who buy your bob banner to me a more near cost who buy. That is the country itself, the community itself, it's not safe for people to stay in there. It's a honomo and also a sembia a cost honor, but the mention near the honomo kobo na yatwaso. So my main call so na main call mene Divine Nkrumah Eni Nkomo. He's a director in charge of media relations at the Center for Justice and Rule of Law. Ewa humane so mene Nkomo tau nafe omame a better perspective of Nyakoso ewo Kokrantumi and other related issues bi ohonomo. Miri Nkrumah teme ka mwache ebu akwa be de ba Onua TV bibi aboko de. Good. So you share your course Kokrantumi now. From your end and from where you sit, there are some cultural.
Hello.
Yes. What to make? Na mi bisa say near course Kokrantumi and Mebunu Edim Rasha was Ede Akudie Echo Police Station Kokutwe Jato the police station move over an alleged situation whereby I must say Abrante Biakoko who was sells na symphony na. From where you sit. They are some and a cultural in the first place.
Okay, no, me that's it. Na me tia for you. See, Kokrantumi. You can emebu no afamra no ashamu sema amakwa ransake police station because police for treatment and that's the way handle cases for them one only engine one. My main father was so now main condemn in no uncertain terms say and just say happen anywhere in this country they can manage their memory area juma na obi no bi nya dua no de bramo ashemensa because obi ayi bibia o se ompe emebo no action no mo take here no ebi abufu apa but in this say that's the right approach. Say an eye for an eye. So before the fact is so we have from Manchester also. At the end of the day, no, you have done it because for one better point. We want to condemn. Now, what condemn you so no. Penny focus in this say Bibi go kapapa and kapapa so end this Friday. Emma, yes also been say no will be done. Ono no pay biashe. Na the one will be penny there. But the catchers in 85 years. This is not the first time wa SC of my no happy. I happen now. Let's try when we see you control. Then you tell the police for handle issue. No, that's the right thing to do. About the one of that cannot. Now the money is breaking into we are 5 cities. What the air from the already on the fan assemblies. But push a criminal procedure act or saying what suspect be the person is innocent and so say any court of competent jurisdiction. Let me declare the panel say why you burning and now say but you know police need new point say or be violating the right of any suspect. I didn't understand in some or no because or problem and I say or the management is and I happen the phone in the Fatuma as a war and for you realize say most times you know police is for you call on the putting a call to Kisa. You need to know what you and the report cases you say you need to know what you see. And maybe you know I'm the man something I'm abusing the right of people on duty and you know that's to say IGP say or withdraw and also recalling that police form. Fine, because you see I'm going number and so as I say, I'm at you ever. But beyond the withdrawal and the recall, you see only 50 investigative committee and our body or investigating both the police form because police form a couple of branch and I'm attack, I'm police number. Our identity. We want to know why I'm going to perform here. Usually, my son police one. Police need anybody and already we are. Yes, you are interdict them. They are suspended. I'm not saying they are withdrawn. Just one thing you once or so any measure. The year can say the people from no police need no one in here. The law must take its course against the person. It's a certain department investigating what you know any. Can you assess any father? Because we didn't handle the case now be training now can say I retro and I
see, but so is it an allegation leveled against some police personnel say or more they are unlawfully harassing people ourselves and now say it is something that what me establish with all the facts what me gather for yourself?
Well, you see, a plethora of issues, and your president, history of police violence violating the rights of the citizens, especially it's with the deal. You're granting the mail, you know, not police need them national say on claim. You know, on my take or so be too. Especially the Sibuta or to case in the summer. No more to see a papa or Maya or BNC. Nobody will talk to the so-called suspects. No, they will be to them because investigator no and forthcoming and I say or police they wait. And on I hear the police service more. After all, only institution, but only infallible. One insurance, we can't allow them to do almost the other pay. They almost say, you know, after you think the Brahmin Colami, you need to know about the man and running of Montino. We need to force our way of having some Brahmin say, it's your page, you know, so no teaching is a senior factor.
To say the okay, said there has been several of these issues about any precedents are akosui. Now, so you are calling on the IGP to order or to investigate some of these issues now offer Embra to an end. Now, okasa same way na say IGP say onya na say investigative bodies no omu we na say findings or the conclusion becomes exclusive to them. Recommendations in that becomes exclusive to them and they don't act on it. Na sa nema we guswa ekoswa. Dia na mobile.
Okay, so we share a statement in one. We as an institution, what you have done, and say, In the first place, we have petitioned the IGP's office. And secondly, there are human lives at stake and there are families, interest of families in home. It's they are going to sue the police service. We are going to sue the police service for manhandling people, violating the rights of people. It's and also we have their option at the night. But ocean assurance from the IGP's quarters are clearly my money is a similar naso be a family expected. Making sure say corporate perpetrators and actually because of ICD. And I say the family say Kuni Papa won't see me say now because they are in police on the girlfriend crying out someone about police will not be abusing citizens, not abusing the people. How then the person in trouble for police for now, they are some now, some of protecting and they are some more family growing and much more family here. That's what we are saying. Often and ensure because this is why too many. This is not there are so many issues that the police and the person that say, oh, the most you want to patrol with the advocate. But behind the scenes, in any time, there is no single imagine you have only in our service.
I see. Mamina was Minia Divine for your time this morning. Director in charge of media relations at the Center for Justice and Rule of Law. Ono, Eno Kobo, NID, no issues. Koso Kukrantumi no is quite disturbing, and I feel say the law must work. The law is the law, and is the law. Yemam Rano. Enye juma na fe ye hu babia dem rano pumasi brebe kwa kosi because mrano entimi ma mebudu tumi fa to me and fa hye wonsem wo fa mranhye wonsem enye ne omo pebia sa so na the same mrano so emma police for kwan emma mo fa mrano hye wonsem enye ne omo pebia. There are several cases where police for num binom edinsem hunu etraya no mo manipa no ayemobo sometimes ebinom hwere won kwa it's about the sound of the hydra. But my miss Uncle Man should be not quick one. Many era Richard Kumado, ending como security consultants. And of course, Wabe Ewo Bambo Hunsem, Wamini Ninkomo. Mirati come watching Wakwa by the Bonia TV. Bibi Aboko there.
Hello.
Yes, Richard, don't come watching Wakwa by the Bonia TV. Bibi Aboko. Yes. So, quick one on the issue of Mebuno Mode Mrasha was Semeko police station Wokukrantumi. As a security expert, what is your take on this?
No, it's what line. I'm not hearing the question properly, but I will can't Kokratum Biana. And the enemy can say, first of all, IGP has called for an investigation. Investigation will prove two things. Number one, whether the police misconduct themselves. Number two, it will prove the cause of death and the manner of death. Then it will allay the fears of what the community are saying against the police and what the police position is. But above all that, sometimes issues such as this can happen. But meaning to attack a police officer and to attack a police station in the manner they did, it has consequences and it has ramifications for more.
I see.
Normally, for the CSA you have been arrested, it can trigger a head crisis. In the course of arrest, it can trigger a head crisis. The nature of the cell and the manner of the cell, it can trigger a head crisis. It can also have to say you have an existing head crisis. So in all that, the distance between the police station to the nearest health center is important. So you call health center. So now the nurses and the doctors do not attend with you in terms of professionalism and care. Problem. And so that is what can happen to anybody who has been arrested or who has come under crime investigation. Because of lack of education and as a lack of awareness, so you see a cochinipa and as a police boy has a betua now the IMCC anger, any anxiety, any nervousness. But it's not all persons who have been arrested who are guilty. And it's not all persons who have been arrested who have committed a crime. And it's not all persons the police arrest that the police say that they have committed a crime. I think here some level of public understanding and public engagement and public awareness and public education for community to come to this level of understanding. Because meaning why? So about crime prevention, which the communities don't like, and after crime investigation and crime prosecution, the community need the police and the police need the community because they have a shared responsibility. But when issues such as this occur, and you attack a police officer and attack the police station, then the reasonable thing to do is to withdraw the police officers from the area because they have become a subject of attack, and to also engage the community leaders because of what has happened. But the nipa yachina wanya crisis, there are various reasons why you will get crisis. And with now my example be said, Papa do work room had not a very important personality pa. Years ago, President Diba, you might be then I'm within the court or court, you're uniform and of course prison. And next story in interest and now our existing crisis. And in the prison crisis nearby. Nobody call the nearest health center, nobody didn't buy 37, nobody didn't call Kolebu. Almost do Kolebu, no, not Papa Bisu or Krumha or a very huge personality, head. And as our Papa in a treaty, and then the two of them are all living. But now, we could do Kolebu, no, the Papa and treaty Nanka, yen, tears and death. Say a police and after prison for and to the nearest hospital to 37 to Kolebu and the unexpected happening can. We could have braved them unnecessarily without knowing the other side of the story. And today, IGP has ordered an investigation to prove whether the police have misconducted themselves or to also prove the cause of death and the manner of death. And but some of these cases to be settled.
But Richard, so similar instances I see in the past. Kaka, for instance, some of these issues by the court for investigations, some investigations, no, after recommendations, no, nobody saw what happened. A brand TBA say obo dish or one of these satellite televisions EB. And also your question when you feel ebono, Emma, a whole lot happened. Emma withdraw police for no free. And now some of these instances and cases need be SC in the past, and so the few justices were not served to the people among who are so far. So now in this current situation, what would the investigation do?
No, you are getting it wrong. In the case of Ejrano, we were not told the outcome of the investigation. We were not told the outcome of the investigation. A committee now for 30 years.
Yes.
But we were not told the outcome of the investigation.
Exactly the point, yes. But the question is, at the end of the day, Timemufona assembly to one and I said Timemufona we are involved against the police. They feel say justice is not well served.
Committee for responsibility among the mom is different from the investigation.
Okay.
Because like IDP said, among the many things is to bring out two things. One, to verify, to confirm whether the police have misconducted themselves. Number two, to take the cause and the manner of death. And number three, to ascertain the truthfulness of whatever is being said by the community leaders as against what the police is saying. In the case of a aspect we report number out. The Omuya committee and there are two different things.
Very well. But in the case of Nkransa, there was a similar situation.
The case of where?
Nkransa, where Brantena Nobo satellite dish nibi. Almost a question when you feel Emma, I would do control cells at the Bechin, Emma Branton, also Ebisechi, the police station, Emma, and also Kofa, Yinik, Ebaye, and who sent Bekoye Bibre. In the same similar situation, and they see Emma almost so Sassam we see it.
I can't hear word, and your line is so bad. But what can happen is that when the investigation shows that the police misconduct themselves, will be dealt with. But when there is law enforcement investigation. So if the media don't press, you won't get to know the actions that police people are taking against their own people. If the police also do not publicize it, you will not know. But to the extent that they have brought them under investigation, there will be action at the end of the day. Either you will be punished, there will be a disciplinary action against you, or you will be exonerated. That is from the police. And the media will keep an eye to find out what are the actions against them. Shepard said the police did not do anything wrong. Say, Papa, huge personality, me use it as an example. No? Then they will be set free. But then again, those who attack the police officers and those who attack the police station have committed a crime. And that will also be dealt with. To the extent that we are building a culture where all law enforcement officers can come under attack from politicians and from all manner of persons in line of duty. So they will leave all of us to die. And they will pretend as if they are doing the job, but they are not doing it. So what we need to do is, one, public education. Number two, create awareness. Number three, there's too much anger in the system. We need to be coming down with one another. But Senipa who in the hands of police and I say in the hands of prison, there are normal fighters. They said we can previously, about 6 to 7 fighters that can lead to that. And always we must investigate to find the cause of death and the manner of death. And then estimate why in that regard.
I see. It's the way say I mean, I'm sure say it is not a good thing for the youth to do. And I'm sure say similar and other things are likely to happen in some places. Bia, feel say never be say koso money engine home. Minim how long IGP say investigating this very particular issue. But don't you think say making the verdict and as a recommendation in public will also serve as a deterrent to the youth?
Nothing is serving as deterrence again, because the standard procedure is that when you interfere in law enforcement operation, you've committed a crime. But sometimes the police let them go. Yoko will let them go. The BNI will let them go. You are setting a bad precedent, and whatever you said today will affect us tomorrow. We started from somewhere. This is where we are today. If we continue bastardizing the law enforcement officers as if they don't know what they are doing, you have problems with brain. I don't know what qualification others have that they think the law enforcement officers don't have. But then again, Minia, when was the last time you built a new police station in this country? You don't. Mere individuals build and hand over to the police. Is it the police who describe it, or who prescribe it, or who design it? So you are doing too many things wrong as a nation. To the extent that you have a police force or a security force that is high levels of political law enforcement officers, professional ones are very few. You have huge numbers of political police, protocol police, and few numbers of professional police. You are likely to have people who misconduct themselves. But no, it's not the fault of the police, it's the fault of those who bastardize the law enforcement officers. But even in terms of resources and equipment, when was the last time we built a proper prison in this country? And when was the last time we built a proper police office, police station in this country? We don't do it. So you don't do your side, and you don't take care of your side, then you blame them for almost everything, even when it is not true. That is the country we live in, and that is where we are. I think public education and awareness creation, and people being knowledgeable about the need for police and the police needing them, will resolve many of these problems.
Very interesting. I mean, I say, Richard Kumado, for your time this morning, and I think I like the objectivity of Richard Kumado, because the system is so porous. Your political police for the MPP for women, DC for women, all those ones, and Niamane Hadjane said beyond politics, they are not serving the interests of Ghana. They are serving the interests of their political party. And that is terribly bad. Very, very, very bad. All right, so remember, Fina, you have a talk about so our Hanamu say, but from you know, so friend, you know, we are live and airborne, our Onia TV. So now, you have been come which borders on national interests. In the studio with me, Dr. Ramsey Inusa, one of the leading senior members of Movement for Change. How do you say? Issues are started Eboboba. Mranti Amatem who is Gumontin so pro NPP members call it for Galamsey and also Musra Arabia. We say very, very interested. Dr. Kwaba. Yeah, so these are some of the issues I started Boba, and the demonstration is ongoing. On what I think the Sukoko extra by the say Pegalam CBA system, and of course, about who say you soon assassinate say any other things, but I say I bind the I bind who near my every amount for 7 Mobian Cananuntum, and Tiano Honkobo, and as I see about Montinsua, Eja. Ghana, for instance, some people are saying say some of these members, especially Miracle Abuaje, Nasifo, Salam, Mustafa, Nasifo, they lack credibility. Others are also saying say this has nothing to do with credibility. It has to do with the national discourse. Minimum also supposed to share.
Well, when you Mamma Chama, or chef for no for no power. Na me fa chazo sama ne wadwuma fo mo ewa Onua TV ene dwuma pa mo ya magana mai empenifo bi baka say we will not take scripture lessons from a drinking bar. What is our saying in that? You will not take scripture lessons from a drinking bar. In fact, scripture lessons every drinking bar. Every beer bar and farmer. What is our saying that? Oh, sir. The fight against Galamsey, and I want to make it clear, as a member of the Movement for Change, the position of our leader, Honorable Alan Kojo-Tramartin, said, the fight against Galamsey should not be a political one. Yes. Nyami, in his own infinite wisdom, created water as a colorless material, as a tasteless material, and as an odorless material. These are the natural properties of water. Yeah. Nyami in his own infinite wisdom. So what it means is that water is not NPP. It's not NDC. Yeah. And that's why Fela Kuti said that water does not have no enemy. Okay. Yeah, sure. It, you know, they've lost credibility in the eyes of the public. How? You've lost an election last year. And part of the reasons why you lost this election was due to Galamsey. Yes. Your failed attempt to mitigate the issue of Galamsey. How many of the people Professor Frimpong Boateng, SIT on a report, how many of them were dealt with under the Akufo-Addo regime? Didn't the president go on the podium to defend Akonta mining? That they were not mining in the forest reserve? Yeah. In the Brim forest reserve? Yeah. Yeah, sure. So they should save us that propaganda and that political tactics that they want to score political points. It's not going to work. We believe that Galamsey has been with us for a long time. Now it has got to our neck. In the next 5 years, in the next 5 years, Ghana in the next 5 years, that is 2030. Say Ntime Ambre Galamsey Huasia. Yenya nsuo ndare. Ye industries are producing yaman omunyansio. And we know currently the stability units is about 35,000. Yeah. Intino Mesra Bank said they should engage all stakeholders. One of the good policies from the NDC, Mamembo Mabaso. I mean, you say Onipaya there, I saw one Abaso. Yeah. That Omaya Meniaji say they have now limited or restricted importation of excavators. Not only that, the tracking devices yeah, to know where excavator and who is going to use it. And I'm sure that the DVLA has also rationalized that policy to also ensure that we can track and trace the owners and where these excavators are going to. Let me commend them for that. But hey, Minya, Ghana we know that some people might take advantage of this and siphon money from these galamsees, because CDD report me by that the reason why we are not able to have the political will to fight galamsey is because galamsey came Brazil tied various parties supported the activities of politicians and their campaign financing some of the proceeds are from galamsey. And for us to have that political will, we have to sanitize the political kingdom. And indeed, charity begins at home. And say it has to start within the political parties. And indeed, the phenomenon of galamsey, I always say that galamsey is poverty in disguise.
Galamsey is poverty in disguise.
Poverty in disguise. How? Menya, Argentina, Obama, young person, wako SS kra, maybe kra wafa tivetu. But obako amnemu akotu abre, knowing that obetimo wukra. Knowing that all these carcinogens, these mercury, need lead and a bit more poison in the skin, or bit more cancer, but still will go and do it because of the obenyedi. And then we have 1.1 million of our people. Oh, we are say.
Yeah.
Out of that 1.1 million, 4.5 million Ghanaians are being supported by the galamsey economy. What you say?
Yeah.
Until within that chain, you have about 5.6 million of our people in this galamsey economy, and it's an issue, and that is why we are calling for some adequate reforms when it comes to our rural
reforms. Is it not too many? Is it not too much to a point where a bit may resolve this whole canker, because it's becoming the same old story from 8 years ago till now. It's the same old story.
My main country on the crap. LI 2462. We have said that we should repeal LI 2462. But who can LI 2462? And if you look at the processes in regards to mining, there is no issue with LI 2462, and I dare say so. You know what the issue is?
What is the issue?
The issue was with the Minerals and Mining Act 703.
Okay.
Because in the Minerals and Mining Act, you can revoke LI 246, which is good. And LI 246 created that enabler for more degradation.
Okay.
Because of the vacuum that was created by the Minerals and Mining Act 703.
Yeah.
Because over the Minerals and Mining Act 703, there is nowhere in that act that says that mining in our forest reserves is prohibited, especially globally significant biodiversity areas. There's no word that says that.
Of course, yeah.
And that's why in the LI 246 it says that for you to mine in a globally significant biodiversity area, you have to take such agreement to Parliament under Article 268. For ratification and approval under LI 2462.
Okay.
And you can see, sir, the whole issue is the vacuum created by the Minerals and Mining Act. That is why even revoking LI 2462 alone is not enough. But we should go further to amend the Minerals and Mining Act.
Okay.
And enshrine it there and make it a bold clause that there should not be any mining in our forest reserves and on our water bodies.
But is there any will to do that?
Well, I think that NDC has majority in Parliament. And the people of Ghana who voted for them against us gave them that mandate because they promised to deal with galamsey. That is why they have a super majority in Parliament.
Yeah, sure.
So that alone is a will. But they have to show us a way and enforce that will. And that is what we want to see going forward. And the Ghana for Bebre say they should act according to the wills of the people and the wishes of the people. That galamsey and now Kasano Yet me wa kola na ni na miensa.
Yeah, deformity
the brain no. And then I know kasa me nua so na me hu sa no me so wo pefufu pa ni we contombre.
Me fear yeah.
That's right. And then I know kasa no Eastern region. Cassava na fi hon within this Galamsey areas in are polluted with mercury and contombre. I love contombre a lot, and I have a different way of eating contombre. Me chichana at the chikosia.
Oh really?
Yes.
I see.
So that I get high iron content.
Interesting.
Sena omu uses spinach.
Yeah. What do contombre there?
That is one of my favorite things. And I know me no kasado. Serious. Because see, I no contombre obedi no only baby efi. Only say lead woman and I say make room. A problem.
Yeah.
And that is why we need to ensure say rural areas. Every region in Ghana is blessed with a natural resource, but it should not be a curse.
So a demonstration of Moyano is the right call.
I agree with them. Yes, it's a reminder to the government that hey, you've promised us this, but 8 months. I think, sir.
Yeah,
we need to give them time to see how it will go.
Oh, time again?
No, I mean 8 months. Yeah. Can compare 8 months to 8 years. There's no way you can compare 8 months to 8
Don't you feel that the hypocrisy in the system and not intimate resolve that? Because people are pretending to be working. People are pretending to say most of the guys, especially security guys, in some more called mining areas. That's right. No more pesca. So when they come for money from me, I'm a miner. That's what do I do? I would have to mine and still get money.
That's right.
And that is the highest level of hypocrisy.
That's right.
And to make it paint a certain picture to the government, we know some of them. National Security Fund, they are involved in that.
That's right. And that is why the president must crack the whip.
It's something else.
The president must crack the whip because there are many who can. What say? I am for no bebre no or my edin. And the reason why my edin is say, I'm not talking for those ones.
Yeah.
But the good ones within our community, our society. To say now for us to the menu.
Yeah.
Any recently me who said Nanado Mahini Susano Simu or Kuntia Sa Galamse Assembly. I believe, sir, Osha Constitution Article 2576. The president is enshrined or is trusted without mineral resources.
Yes.
We believe, sir, going forward, we should make Nananum co-trustees of these natural resources.
Doctor, I am telling you, say Nananomo Ebinumo Yoma family, but they are not getting the support of the security agencies. Let me give you one example. Nana Kofi Amufa, ewo Upper Nigeria West, na ono se na sase so mining now, of course, a good year or honomo on pet into to an by national security. Se na kawe there asem there. Se mon konko pamu wonu free asase because I buy the crab Galamsey. Mumbisa Ishmael, what happened there with national security? So now, for 6 months now, Omo Nana kase tria fuel. Rent car to the extent of Sasso accommodation car home. From that time till now, almost see Honomo, and I still Galamsey, it's all going over there. Until another day. And these are people who have been entrusted by the state to provide maximum security for the state to ensure, say, the environment is clean. Of course, the national security Ejuma Bako Penese or Mukwako Galamsey, yes, and I say Omoko Galamsey side to stop all these people. But when you are given the mandate to do that, you need to do that religiously. But my I just all Kwakoyena, Crocro de John, Okoya, who's a cophobia more. So we are no actually Akohuni or mining no Jessica Kesef in the home as against your honor person preventing the system. If you want to fight the system will be fighting you, and that is the level of hypocrisy we are facing as a country.
Yeah. And I think that the fight against Galamsey, I dare say that it's a patriotic one. It should be. It should be a patriotic one because Asama Okano, I know that there is some form of corruption within our security agencies.
Yes. I am saying this on national television.
Yes,
because I know what I'm saying.
Yes,
they can challenge me.
I mean, every Ghanaian knows that.
Yeah.
And Erasmus Asaredonko
has
exposed that even in the previous regime, where some military officers, soldier for now I say kutia galamsey no mu guard these mining areas so that galamsey be ko assay or mine and then they get it. I think that greed is one of the things that is killing us as a nation. And
the complaints were and national security for any soldiers for any military for any other security agencies for more kono ye make more 100 cedis a day and so omokwana minus for now more 1,000 10,000. I mean what level of hypocrisy is this? Oh yeah, you might man individual na so yeah man. Look, the mining and the minerals was asimun yet mean there to die. It is for the benefits of this country.
That's right.
But how to mine it is the issue.
That's right.
And that is where Nkofobi take advantage. As against what the state should benefit. Yes, yes, say.
Yeah.
Yes, what say.
That's right.
About what so the free no wadi aba. So me mean to be a doctor in Teja. It is so embarrassing.
Yes,
so embarrassing. Now no me be bomb home. They do so be pa. And you know, now no two forecasting be, which I mean you will attest to it to say when they went for a dialogue in the Nanado administration. Okay, so one of what say Hanu Musin is kind of crowd. 1/3 of the people here are involved and they know who are mining.
Absolutely.
What happened?
Absolutely.
To a point to say the energy, the Lands and Natural Resource Minister. Akasa the true statements, a true speech, and the more true for so all shares of non-kind, no man can anything different. And if I were president as at that time, I would have sacked that man and still investigated him. But he enjoyed that free will from the president. He enjoyed everything until now. We are still talking about the same thing when we know the solution to it. It is it's a serious level of hypocrisy in our country.
Yeah, and you know, the Americans say, I think that reforms they are good ones. And the willpower to be able to effect those reforms.
You reform and you don't implement it, what happens?
It's an issue. And even the reform I mean, why would you even introduce LI 2462? Knowing that the problem is Act 703. Said, person can crepa, the omunim, and I'm sure MPs be brain, are more parliament. They know the law. They know the law. And I make us say they know the law.
Yes.
Anybody who is an MP who wants to fight Galamsey then should have tackled Act 703. I am telling you, on authority.
Yeah.
If they really wanted to fight Galamsey, they would have tackled Act 703 and not introduce an LI to enforce an agenda to mine in our forest reserves. But the GTP, the Great Transformational Plan, NDC for no. President Mahama, His Excellency, that there are some policy interventions that we believe say omutimi ehweso na omudiswa ebetimi amagalamse no eto.
Like what?
For example, you know we have the CSIR, the Center for Scientific Industrial Research.
Yeah.
Under that agency we have the Water Research Institute and we have the Forestry Research Institute. And then we also have, away from that, the EPA.
Yeah.
We should be able to bring all these agencies together and fund them.
Are they not resourced? Are they not funded well?
They are not funded well.
They are the EPA, the CSIR.
In the fight against Galamsey, Omunyahi. Now, Sika Galam stop ne hot 1 2 can you compare to that of EPA?
Doctor, yes, you are drones. Yeah, the monitor mining sector or the mining sites. Till now, say Mahmoud Kabori, the spokesperson to the Natural Resource Minister, Lands and Natural Resource Minister. So he said they haven't been able to look for Omunyanya drone bakumpo in their possession. So where are the drones?
So I say whoever was responsible and whoever discharged those drones, I say and indeed the NDC promised oral, so they should enforce oral so that we can be able to get our money. But meanwhile, the solution and I make come one they say CSIR with the Water Resource Research Institute and the Forestry Research Institute together with the EPA, they should come on board and we should get a specialized fund to go into deep research onto how they can bring up innovative solutions to recuperate our water bodies and our environment. Because and now I know Kasano, you see plants like the water lilies.
Okay.
China forward that technology. Just plants alone can recuperate our water bodies.
I see.
Back to its natural state. And then be able to bring out these toxic chemicals. And I believe that the Water Resource Institute, together with EPA and then the CSIR, if we're able to fund them, we would come up with the best innovative solutions to tackle Galamsey.
I see.
But I dare say that Galamsey is poverty in disguise. Rural areas in Ghana are blessed with arable land. And then Amino Kasano, Ama who do be to say Malaysia, earns about $30 billion a year from the export of oil palm.
Yeah.
And we know what this tree can do. Even the back of that tree. Yeah. Yeah, you wa cry it me tap the made them no inside the make money. But more to be no insano. More to be no palm wine. Yeah, that was it. It didn't make I say baby with the cocoa. But you see, talk of Malaysia. See Ghana for ne we are saying it's a public notice. You can just Google and see. Last year alone, Malaysia, visiting Malaysia, about 39 million people. The entire population of Malaysia, 34 million or 35 million, approximately 35 million. About 39 million people. They were able to make what do you call it? A revenue of $22.7 billion US. Now, one of the biggest places of the biggest pool in the world, that particular place, near mining sites. It's an abandoned mining site. I honomo just say yes, honomo yet to say yeah, or Boise gold mines or any other one of these large scale mining. Yeah, dig go and see how the place has been reformed. I'm sure you'll be tempted to even call the National Cathedral.
Well, it's in some of these days. So I was shocked.
Yeah.
I saw it, Makoho, Minim, and the history behind it. It's there. It's some of these things. You'll be saying, so what kind of human beings enomote Malaysia? Are they superhumans more than us?
The thing about these countries, leadership. And its leadership. What can Malaysia? Let's go to China. 1975. It took one leader, Deng Xiaoping, to open up China and bring about industrial reforms and an industrial revolution in China. Under his leadership, in the history of Oman Hudro China has been able to alleviate 900 million people out of poverty in the history of mankind. That took leadership.
Yeah.
And then Ghana, we need that form of leadership, selfless leadership, I say. That anya minima busia me busia fon kwana me di omano. But I am coming to serve the people and alleviate the misery of the people and the poverty within the country. Chinese have been able to do it. If China for resources are our Africa, and by this time no China for ACCC die our mass.
Yeah.
Minya, we have been blessed. And I mean Kasano, the resource of Ghana, resources nina kabuma, $12 trillion.
Our Ghana.
According to the IEA. Ghana resources nina ya ton and there ye benya $12 trillion.
I see.
Minya. So ye to my way, ye nyao ohiamai. But we just need that leadership. And And indeed, there's also an issue with our people. In Ghana for your mindset near behavior. We have to change it.
I mean, I call it hypocrisy.
Attitudinal and behavioral change is a must.
Yeah.
For us to have effective development in this country.
Yeah.
And other countries are cashing out, like Bali, Indonesia, Mauritius, Seychelles, Tanzania, Zanzibar. They are cashing out big.
I am happy
on tourism.
Yes.
And the beaches are one of the most visited sites. But it is nothing to write home about. Rubber pollution there, they kick and I have to what do you call it? Draw the attention of the minister for Greater Accra, the regional minister, and Nananum more Greater Accra to take some pragmatic steps so that we can be able to mitigate the issues of pollution within these sites. I
see.
Because these are very, very credible sites.
Of course. Now, see, Malaysia. Beyond Abeno, they don't have anything. What they have is tourism.
That's right.
If tourism in 2024 has been able to produce like 22.7 billion US dollars, they are not money here.
That's right.
If a country like Dubai can produce billions of dollars at the end of the year, what else do they need?
That's right.
If a country like Singapore, it's billions of dollars as a result of tourism, what do they need? If a country like so many countries, just mention any of them. Kenya, it means sika from tourism. Nasa Ghana, it's Adam Zunasi, a Bobina. Near my cross, you say, Coco say, 3 billion US dollars. When we can, I mean, come on. I mean, it's something else. And I like the opinions, the diverse opinions from people. A quick one from lawyer Stephen Chum. Says, good morning, JB. It is estimated that close to about 3 million people are involved in Galamsey, that is illegal mining. It is estimated that as a nation we make close to 10 billion US dollars annually from the sale of gold, or as direct revenue from illegal mining, Galamsey or small scale mining. Impact of Galamsey lives and properties. As it stands now, health check and cost of kidney transplant and other sensitive organs, harvesting stood around $20,000. Oh no, $200,000 per surgery. Now, all these people are directly involved in Galamsey, about 3 million people. So, simple mathematics, and many more stands the health risk cost and other ones. It says so 3 million people times 200,000, that is $200,000, will give you about 600 billion US dollars. It cannot be the benefit of illegal mining overweight in the devastating effect of human lives. He is a very strong NDC man, but seriously against Galamsey.
Indeed, that's why I said that the benefit of Galamsey is less. I mean, OSHA, they are all kind of cry. Even if you look at broader statistics, Ghana's total gold production, 45% is from our small scale mining.
Yeah.
Within our small scale mining space, about 80 to 90% is illegal. Entimenua asema ya ka ho asem no emu edupa, and we believe that we've come to a point Ghana we should adapt sustainable and environmentally friendly ways of mining. The previous administration them gold catching machines me buy maybe a machines no ko. I mean, Galamsey and machines no. You understand? We need to empower and train our youth how to mine responsibly.
Exactly, yeah.
It is very, very important.
Elsewhere, we should look at the best practices.
Yes, Australia is one. Australia, our president referred to, is one.
Yeah, sure.
Australia has a lot of gold deposits, but they mine responsibly. And we want to ensure, we can even create a collaboration between the Australians and their counterparts here, so that they can be able to transfer technology and knowledge to the various institutions that can train miners responsibly so that they can engage in responsible mining. There's nothing wrong about mining.
Very well.
But mining to pollute our water bodies, mining illegally without any license, and mining at the cost of life is what we are against.
Very
and
well.
we have to ensure that going forward, political intervention in this space should be mitigated, should be lessened.
Very well. And
political financing, the source of their finances, we have to ensure that we adhere to the laws. Because illegal miners in the
all right, Doctor Mamina Wase for the time this morning. Dr. Ramsey Innocent, a senior member at the Movement for Change. I mean, he shared a very brilliant thought on the illegal mining and galamsey and other related activities at ECOSO. But it shouldn't end here. Nina say ECOSO abohunde no niema Ghana for aware. Say this is what is going on. The hypocrisy of the fight against galamsey is becoming too much. The system, I said, they are pretending to be working, but dodwana krononkwa. Eti mami twa me hombra, but that's not no Mr. Betimi me na. Okay, so quick one na fe ye na ne ye hombra ye koba ye wo final komo a ye ba bedi wo ha no mo se na fe ye tumi ato aso ye besisi a.
Breaking out. Same here. Blemishes everywhere. Mine feels so dull. Mine feels like sandpaper, rough and dry. And the wedding is just weeks away.
For Everclear Acne Control Soap, scrub, 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 bye-bye acne. For Everclear Natural Lightening Soap, glow up, baby, glow up. For Everclear Blemish Control Soap, hello, radiant skin. For Everclear Exfoliating Soap, smooth like a baby's bum. For Everclear Bar Soaps are formulated to cleanse your skin of acne, blemishes, dullness, and rough patches. Used in addition to a range of products for radiantly smooth skin. Your skin will be forever clear. Forever clear. Still caring for tomorrow's beauty needs today.
We are ready for the wedding!
Hey, what about me?
Our skin is forever clear.
Yasaka for frabo. Pepper powder, pepper jawo. Sankofa pepper powder, sankofa, 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 sankofa pepper powder, sankofa, sankofa, sankofa pepper powder, sankofa, sankofa, sankofa pepper powder, sankofa, 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 sankofa.
Sankofa pepper powder. Oja.
This advert is FDA approved.
Sankofa natural spices, 100% natural. DDA.
So sisi ya oya koko how we matim ana wani sie okuso a wobehia adumco mixture ana adumco capsules. Se koko na free wana e free moja fa sawa fa adumco ointment na fa yeso
madam listen koko no asi one time
adumco kwadro ma wo ye adwuma demo ne nyina but dependable herbal home Madina New Road Greenhouse Kaswa opposite Datus International School 024-222-3555 dependable herbal home Bibidroma ho dimensa
FDIG ready crack to
uncle are almost here.
Wait a minute. This one too, your friend Kwame.
Wait, Kwame. As in the same Kwame again?
Yes, mommy.
I'm the second coming. Into all this tension just to reintroduce that broke boy from Kaswa.
Why would you deceive the family like this again? Now I understand the whole delay. Troll from Kaswa. Why wouldn't he be late? Or be late, of course.
Stars everyone to hush. Stars everyone to hush. You go be the luckiest. Go be from Georgia be luckiest. From not the cause she be luckiest. Yeah, you go be luckiest. No matter why you're luckiest. Everybody go be the luckiest.
That's Kwame!
Senya God the apple boom. If you pray with that toy, so would the coming of the Son of Man be. Is that his car?
Everywhere.
Dial star 712 hash. Choose your ticket. Enter your lucky number. Follow the prompt and let destiny handle the rest.
This promotion is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas platform.
Minutes, Mimne Debia, 11:30 a.m. Equals 12 noon.
Onua TV, ye dwene ho pa.
A, Ejina ho Emma amazing. B, Ejina ho ma big wins. C, Ejina ho ma cash. Be call wallet. Enti the ABC game. We koko kra, say ABC. Nyobia no say dial *262 hash. Na choose letters miensa. Te so WIN anase FUN. Obetimi di one Ghana kretra. Na we will let ba kumpo bemu a. Ebetimi amu akwanya. Nu di sika pempem. Betimi di 1 million Ghana cedis. Eni echire kra. Munumu wa usika no beto mumu no so. When ni nkoni mpo a sika wodi twaye no. Emu 10% yebesa pia di ama. We no wahala. Mentwen. Nemu koso na to. Na di bebrebe. Dial *262 hash. Ne wankasa choose bra wo pese wudi nkoni mu. Anopa 10 a.m. Ewia 4 p.m. and enwumre 9 p.m. sharp. Na draw na hihye so. Enti pick 3 letters a free A ekosi Z. Na sika dodo bia opebia. Fetwa ABC game. E wo sabrapo no. Eye mrete se ABC.
Agrobasa if you
p.m. near Chow repeats if you're the BR 4 p.m. and we're on Onua TV so. You may call Masia saying, I am
out mosquito spray and a coil.
Darling lemon drink. XYZ wine. Jojo carbonated Vodka mix.
Onua TV, ye dwene ho pa.
I was here from Nana Yao JB. It's all about bang 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 bang. Maybe a year is my primary at the bro. I will connect 97.1 FM from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Mondays to Fridays. The BI teacher and Kasade entertainment no your friend no information will be asking and the information be a hana obetin kane. After so kai say yeah the celebrity Wednesday at the bro Wednesdays we are our this show and no yeah feature ubia what did our YouTube na ya na show so live afi so kan say I feel so twetua e wo dudie so and we see kunya ebokunya na issue abeda board no itimi a discuss na ubia so enya pan afre a kire o ma den can be also say Fridays rap it's all about rap freestyle Friday on Connect 97.1 FM. Ejuma Pamre so. Pepa cho ushamia. Bang 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 bang.
Oh, you don't like you do.
All right, nti yasa baby na ye ba betwa ye kobono so ha mu sei. Baba me ka say menya ba de eja ska ofie kakra hye me ho. Bisu bank kufu what you say ti dali star 439 hash na no for option number 3 na me mauska 2000 Ghana cedis what you say we abobo no 2000 Ghana cedis to boano kakra sa what you say bobo no sa na obo no wi a na peka papa to abram ho mema obi mu ato what aha so skawe hu masa skawe hu buta so me di manu achi abeche ma dia waka so odi manu achi esa da why for so it's a cash out star 439 hash na wafa option number 3 hodomo ena sikano ehye 2000 Ghana cedis what I say na bibia so timi akoye dia ba but this year no go enra throughout the whole of last week me call leave no me call construction sites ekoye adwuma kakra koso blocks so cement kakra ja kakra bedi enti e de aka nyameye hu na ja me setumi akoma no enti me ba me honam ye me ya enti na ye de se me coffee to new party hodum na mo twetwe me se me ba motumi massage
JB pa ase wa wali tia
me honam no e wo e betene
enye hize gra JB ye be massage na ya ma honam asi hunu so
because ya de
bomodia na bra na o construction side ye me nyame di wachi no wako enye hize construction side ya oba utumi eye nominate de o se mitimi di wachi no ko JB nyame hira na yenchia Ghana fo nyina ehwe eye Onua TV ene anopai so na yemfa na ase emma dedikan edunyankopon a waboa Faith Homeopathic Clinic na ene dey abasobode ahodo ene adanse ahodo ekoso ewo yemhye ye ni nyina na JB eye Saturday we ya ana nyame adom Western region aya na omo awards bia every year regional minister ene coordinating council ni nyina no edema business we are Western region in Portemo na Saturday we are na this year de no eba so na nyame adom Faith Homeopathic Clinic ye boy abaso say ye ba Western region no ya boa ama ayarehwe ahodo ekoso enya Western region kwa ye branches ni nyina ba bia wo bia no ni nyina no ye boy abaso na nyame adom Saturday we no ye my the Homeopathic Hospital of the Year eno ye de ma Faith Homeopathic Clinic ana afin so ye my fertility specialist Hospital of the Year eno so no ni nyina ya abasobode ye the video ne mind emse entumi ama chese nyame adom Saturday we ye koje ya eboa edi adanse ese ampa Faith Homeopathic Clinic de ye ewo omamu ha no mpanifo nyina ehwe nipa nyina ehwe ye na nipa nyina so edi ho adanse enu nti ne ye ba afidikesi yesu a na ye to ye nsa afre wo se mentena ho enje ho achinye krofo bebre na sometimes omote clinic na hospital advert ewo TV so a na or doubt because enye ono a wa chinchin bebre wakoba bi bebre enso said any problem no tie no saa na etie enu nti no ema dane da nyina eye won den se oti ba bi saa obetu ho anamo na wakoho na ye ka hye nyame anumonyam se Faith Homeopathic Clinic wona oti yedin na odi ho gidie tu anamo bae no ene odi adanse eno enti na ama saa basobodi a ye ka ho asem yi no ni nyina no ye de eboyen na na me ka se saa basobodi we nyina no ye gi a eye ye mfe eye ye nde na mum bia na ema ye ni gipa ne se ya hwe obi awie na eni na enu eni na nsa no wabawo office na odi adanse se doctor duro na mode maame no ana say treatment ya mode maame no enne yare ne ekọ ama me so me ho atome ama me de afoforo nso aba eno ana yete a na eye ni je bebre na eno na ade a aya ehye ye nkran na eno nti da ne da nyina ye ba afidie so se ye beba be bo yaso ye no dawuro a kyerɛw na wonso a unnim ba bia ɛwɔ se wutu ana mɔkɔ ana se wakyinkyini na wani da so asa no watumi atugidi anamɔ na waba Faith Homeopathic Clinic na oba se de afoforo edi ho adanse no oso obenya adansedie na oso no waka kyerɛ afoforo se de make say awo problem obi wo wa kɔ hospital bebre enso awo ne ma ye wo bi wo a ya ye test ahwehwe ne nipadua mo ne yere ne kunu nyina ya hwehwe mo nipadua ahwɛ enso still awo ne ma obi saa wo ho eno de nyame nenim de ɔyɛ but se a work problem na a work course a enu nti no oba Faith ni ehwehwem ni ehu se eye bibi nti ana problem bi aba nipadua no mu nti ana de banko a de a ye ka hye nyame enu nyam se ye bema wo nupa e beboa na atumi ayi problem no afri ho enu nti na ye ho no oba ye mfiti preko pe emma waduro ana se ye ho no se wuduru ho no mo a ye holistic approach to your condition nipadua no ye hwe se ye hwe nipadua na kwa ni nyina mu sebe efri wutri so kosi wo na ase because ye nim se nipadua no se temachi bi ba akwa ni mu a eno ne kofa saa wo hawa ye kekan nyina etumi de ba na utu anamo ba ne ye hwe nipadua na kwa ni mu ne ye hu de e de problem ne ba nko ade a ye ma woduro nko a ebe ma problem na ko ama awo a untumi ngon watumi awo obema bi wo ho no mo a infections abetena ne so for so long wanumu nuru anoma enko hunu se infections no so eche no sabi edidi ko eye obema no eye ohunsuo no ba bia ohunsuo no manufacture edidi ko o testis no epididymis na produce sperms no edidi kom ubohu se na afi ase o sperm production afi oni oba beda sabi ubetumi na da all right enso na nyinsen entumi emma emema no empempi ni sa wo ma ubohu se ni awo ma na tiko se wonko na onkoje ayarehwe maybe also be man nso no sebe ebia na ohunso no ahode ewo mu no ekofom the fact that ya sebe wo no yiri hia na ne hotumi sepe no ana obema no ahode ne wosoro no enkyere se wo ye fertile obetumi awo there is difference between fertility and erection enti ne sebe ma utumi sustain erection for a long time a eno nkyere se wo ye fertile enti mema na aya na sebe awo ma ye wo ma na tiko no ye hwɛ se ye ne omu nyina beka ho na yakɔ hospital na ye nhwehwɛ ye nipadua num na ye nhwɛ se so problem bi wo hɔ a doctor moayen na yentumi ensi anokwan na ye ma awo no emra se de enkrofo enya awo a enne odi adanse ɛwɔ Faith Homeopathic Clinic a enam so nti a ya ma yen abasobode se ye ne the fertility specialist hospital of the year eno no boy din kese anase ma yen nkranhye ɛwɔ yedwuma a yedi no to anamo na bra wo ye oba nso a o mensese maye sebe o mensese ne eba ne ekina obo nse emma biem afi obi wo wa ne mensese ne ba bebre de abdominal pains obo nse na yase ne nyina no eye ne ya eba sa hunu se problem bi aba wodi anim ana problem bi aba nipadua anim a eno nti ekofa sa aba oyo ba wanya infection for so long amo wanya PID eye pelvic inflammatory disease enti no unya severe abdominal pain during your menses Faith Homeopathic Clinic say braya so ye honomo na yenye hwehwemu obi wo enye say aduro na onom no ana enye adwumo but the kind of infection wo no ebia na enye no ho aduro na onom obi wo ebia o viral infection but no onom antibiotics obi wo honomo a ebia o bacterial infection ebia no onom viral na fungal your friend is a drug bra Faith na yenhwe na yenhu the specific infections awanya na yemma wo ho aduro a ebeboa na atumi atu ase ama na aboa siesie awodie nim na ama ene inflammations bia take place ewo wawodie nim no atumi afiri ho no mo ama awo no nso atumi aba said the enkrofo edi ho adanse bema wo prostate issue obi wo ho no mo a recently wo hu se ne Jones osem no asesa this month nyina ye bo prostate hu dawro se obi a wo prostate cancer bia ontu anamo ana obi anko na enkohwe ne prostate mu enhwe se so cancerous cells bi form you so prostate ne large ana se inflamu na ye moa no na ye mpa ne pomasibre Faith Homeopathic Clinic atuasi wo say ye hwe mema nyina ye free screening o de wo ba na wo gi folder ye ko screening free ahwe prostate ni mu ama bi ana wo de no enlarge bi a wo de no na inflame bi a wo de no cancer cells bi fifium na onya awe na say wo jonso sem asesa o jonso a eni be 30 minutes na jonso sa de o da utumi sorry more than be 4 5 6 7 na wako jonso hunu se ebon kai say there is something wrong ewo onipadua nim obi won so okodwonso a otumi gina ho for so many minutes na jonso no emai ebi nto wa aya na wo fi say ye kan no ebi ya agudie e papa ba ko last yoba ho na mebe kan na hanom say o se wono de wa nya symptoms bia all of a sudden o sorry anopa say okodwonso a oduru afi na Johnson ema na wo hwe papa panimu ene said o sitie na o te air condition na o sign sweat na ne ma ejirija na chi na osu a na are hosem na insurance Kenya me say oba ya ma ne detain be 2 hours ye man na duro kakra afei eye kakra man nso no mo okodwonso ya Johnson itumi bae no wo hwe se de na man na se relieve a enuanom yare eya na se prostate ni bi nyewa u fi se ebia ya gudie bomodin ya se obetu anamo na waba Faith Homeopathic Clinic ya so ye bia ebeo obekuma ase a ye wo ahenema kokoben 18 mu hono a udu abonsi ye signboard esi hono eye Accra House no u fi Santa Maria eba so utu mu a ye wo eye Antieku ana Abuya Junction udu Abuya Junction abonsi Faith ye signboard si ho udu Takrade a ye wo Anaji police station adjacent the police station na Fair Junction on your right. Ubo se Faith Homeopathic Clinic. Your signboard is Emma direction to the clinic. Afei udu bogo sonso a ye wo old aseda ye boga abronsa na wo station na chi wono na ubo se Faith ye wo na chi wono mo pe ye bo adwuma ana koforidua fo nso no ye wo Poly Junction Landry Managers Road. Eye Poly Junction wa road na ewo on your right wono na ubo se Faith your signboard is Emma direction to the clinic. Ya rebe na atena wo so a ache Bomondi also be 2 1 more na odi aba Faith. Your number no 0540 710 940 0540 710 940 and I say 0547 57 8494 0547 57 8494. JB, Dr. Abigail sent me chairman. Na nyamboa next week or so be hu nanim. Dr. Abigail onkrano me dey ama JB. Ye chia Accra branch for nyina ene Takrade. All the branches workers ni nyina ye dey chiama obibia.
Dr. Abida say, but okwa na mo sisi hon mama because bra me massage me ho.
Me no okwa no JB me twa. Me twa ni hako. I was here because you see na wadwuma bebre ye.
All right, the general Faith Homeopathic Clinic. Ye bomodi ase ye be ko mo aso ye na afi yetimi akọ de akọja pomode papa na bibia so timi akọye e de amaye aka nkobo ba akọpẹ na afi ye wi a na ye de dwumade ni na aba na wi ye but abi no kasa ide medical catch na ye Tuesday and they prepare ye ho kai say nra na ye holiday what you say nti say ye this what ye wan but ye hia pomode papa oh ye hia pomode papa enra boys ye niam bibre na dem so ye boys what you say ebehu yema na yema so behu enti mesrawa bobodi na for wani kire Lawson Herbal Center na fe kojo mundro ni bi na etumi emboa o ye bema bra mesrawo me dis ehunu obaso me dis ehunu gra because I know fatal o ye bema bobodi say also oni obedi komo na sasuso na ebetumi ama delay man capsules no etimi aboa na virgins and wo ha no mu de me je mu fama no naja o to aso fama virgins abi aboko de
ami adu menu apani e share ya che
oh eja ko dipa masaba
se eno ana no to ana ho adwin besim se me hu TV so ache onse nipa de o se to da utimi kire do
no kre
to onse o medwen hu
what eno odwune me hu ehye wo awutrim
yes
intimante
o se no na maka wa no to say won say safe dem
so medwuno so onua TV so yadwuno ho pa
what dey say
yadwuno ho
kama
actually di
JB
yes sir
holiday na koyi ma ode
yes koyi
bibia ya okay me ametimi ho ano pem no wo ho
o time chi
na unimade ba ko ameye busumi mu kwapem December
Catch them.
Thank you to.
I see.
Thank you to and them day any delay man capsules.
Okay.
A mema na ene omusi simunya dene. Omukoto djemunya dene no. Mi che delay ni bi amu bia. Eso ombetimi ya jina. Ne dro anadwo a ombetimi ya wura. Amo omoma masem no etimi ya jina. No ombetimi ya di omoma ensem owo mahimfie. Enti yanhwe se ene emema na omudi areho emema na edu anadwo a na wushu no oba ne frɛ wa wo so wabre no eni kwan se basa but yeniye na hye ne nso ma me se wo ye be ma jebi na wo bobra da bia ade am ka chi Nyankopɔn ne se wo ma me nyini nche jebi ne mom se me bɔ akokora hwɛ no ma me be ma nguda edi enti na ma me kasa because we are bema also ye adwumadene na wo pesika na wo hwese o mema sem betimi agina so enti wo bema betimi agina so a agisi one of Lawson delay man capsules my phone no matiefo mi guso a me no kasa no ye telephone numbers no ene gushi na se no fa na ne Dr. Lawson ni enkomo na enya wo moa na wo so bema na atechima no ye ntimi emwa wo numbers no ye 0242 133 577 0248 619999 0248 619999 bigusu ameka se ya no fra empanimfo no obedi nkomo loka heba me hane ewo ho we ne infection aduru a eyetatahwe na ya dikuti anamu nsa yare anase ekumekura ewo oba himfie ene baba so asabi edu bema unipadua enya anase o mema semnya enti hye nso wo ye bema edu mra bi a o mema sem no atosini atechima wa o bema na ewo ho no utu se esote efon kakra enam so ma sesei no ono oba ni hia a odo ho kan oba na o bema adwojo all the baba so na ye wo sawa ho ye beduru mrebi no obema ne kora ensori bi ebeduru mrebi na oba ne hi ono fele ofrewa na afi wuntime nye ne so but onum lo ka he ba me sha we ne infection eduru a me virgin son me time papa Dr. Lawson achi na ya wura kwayem yakofa ahaban a akuti anamu nsa yare ebiti se ojama haban ebiti se 20 na haban ebiti se asawa haban na ebi ya nufutene asasihwam yewie ya ne yakopa natural spices ginger lemon ne hwentia no ye de aka ho na weni ahaban ni ndua ebi obi a ono oba bi akodi nkita ho jebi amo nam so be ma no so akote eya eduru ba bi a wonsa ba akohye obotom aya ne se wadress o ye guy wadrepe nanso na wudwi ase ho no ma loke ne nya wodru wonoma ebeyi nsansan ne nyina afi uma masam ne ho afei uma masam na baba so ama na fon no ebefa ne ntuma pefra nemom hya no nso se sa loke heba me hya Dr. Lawson de ba ye no enye mema nko aduro oba timinum bi because we oba edurumra bi aya na ode puanso etimini wudi asie ewo wasetenem enti oba ya na nsuo vita bi ta pie firi wa himfie eya wonso wo hodo ma himfie o kekawo ensansa beta begu ahimfie na no na wonso do nsa rura ahimfie ho enam so ma wo tonku ni samna ene ama ahimfie okura sabi eho bi engine overhauling tokura bedem eba sa be ma ne ba ansa be ma no ba ohun sa na o ma na okwa wo mfre ubiem na wo tefa ko na wo hsu na wo bobna ufiri so obi kura na akwa ase bi a kire be ma no nanso so obawru ahimfie no nani anye wo hu ne wo pe enti wo yo ba na nam lo ke heba me hya ebe klini ahimfie ho we ne de aboa ne se onfa nkwa woro wa ahimfie o kwa akonom tie ne ye me se we no onfa nkwa woro ahimfie ho ana onfa nkwa pepa ahimfie ho wo no makọ nipadua nim na akwa flash body nim ayinki kawa bi e wo ho na wo oba no wo nso ahimfie ho no ayetwan ahimfie wo tima close ahimfie wo na dry ama be ma no ni hiem a enkitahudi amudie no bibia timi asisi so
na beba ni wi a wo de ne car asafo na ma wa sign check ni bi ama wo edan na wo so open wa kwa East Legon ho akorehwe dan papa de ama wo umpewe na wo pede yin ni nyina ye loke he ba me hya no e de be ma wo ba no wati menya sa amfa so de yin na mom hya no so se wa wo de na akwa akyere infection a cha nom loke no to aso ba 3 to 5 bottles na wo no ubansa na wo jonso ne mfini ka wo nyina na afini pedua nim uwi a afia himfi onom no e ho be chete se solution a ye de aso mpaboa be 6 months a enwai da no loke na ese adwuma no oje bi me ka de say asese me nam kroma na ma ye popular me se wo ye adwuma oje bi na ye du ho adanse na wonya ma me unu kan ho a ho wa wie
into guess ye me no
bla me guess nye me no bad me se ma bo aboso a bibia wo ye bia wie peye
okay
ana won ti ase
me o ka me ka se bia be ka
dabi enya me ge
okay
na se me dia ma ye engage we me ya to me chen obeda bi bla what you say enti me dia me no asaba me ka say arrested bla o ye dey kura arrest oh but a man fans on the man the doors what you say ye da masese nei monya gidie ni ntiase awo Dr. Lawson ene ne ba virgin sam ushia me na unu takuna ni simpo a me nko ana me ye guy okurum ha na me time papa ti a ubo me di virgin sana na ma juice 50 Ghana cedis
ti bo number na
yan hwa Lawson me hya na ye malaria dru we wo bi a wontimi ndidie wanum taaya onyono ene wo ye adwuma kakra bi a na wabre woda na jo wontimi nda na awate agu so ho aye hye sabi ebi kura malaria ni ntino wo ye adwuma kakra bi a na wabre ma Lawson ha ba me hya na malaria dru a wo do ba kwati atudi yare no na ma onso ni padua no atimi ade ne ho wodi esisi yare anum bi wodi ye ho na me ya onum bi mo amosa ade mo amonse popo mo amotra se sabi na wona ya sensene wo bob na wo se ananse achew wo da sori a wonsa na ebia keka atoso ma Lawson ha ba me hya na wo dru enu ani nyina ya me ensa virgin son matome bu ase anopai agebre anu wadi nkoma akasa afanu no ho na mom ne am hia wo ho ne se obefre obekwa ko pedu na kira kwan e wo pharmacy herbal shop numbers no and the screen as no 0242 133 577 0242 133 577 0248 619999 0248 619999 nyame adoma Friday me sanso Onua Maakye show so
okay
ana wunyini
me gide
se TV ne de nke benya kura nka nke ye de
yeah sure so the Friday over what you say dear that's it that's that fee you fancy and say but me na loss of voice but I don't just we are sorry akọ sa keke nti eno aro no ma me fast da kese emfama loss na fe ye to adwuma de ne so ha no se medical ka say school amekoye ebedi 70 years this year na Fiasemai Secondary School 70th anniversary celebration. The theme is 7 decades of educational excellence, honoring our past, inspiring the present, and of course building the future. It's Osha papa headmaster Sego and Ewohono Monsaso and Ira Kofi Amabua minister in charge of lands and natural resources president Ewohono Saso and nana so ebe represent your life ewo hono mo ye na ye nana ba ko pe enso so ewo hono mo a oba beta dwumadi no etiama nana blay out so enum saso na the Western Regional Director in charge of education era Mr. Esuma enso wo hono mo saso na Dr. Francis Esel dodo na nim so no enete Onua Francis International School eso wo ho no mo your board chairperson eso so Mavis Mrs. Mavis on so ho and your guest speaker Mr. Thompson Blay 2003 senior prefect me control no ho no mo very fine gentleman and of course school ni na all students school ni na your president Mr. Michael Ahen. And of course, I'll be privileged enough to be the MC for that particular occasion. Happy 70th birthday celebration to Fiasimai Secondary School. Nyame adom we best start from 29th of this month through to 5th of October. Inti na ebe ko bi na fe ye de animonyam attach. Of course, ye wo mpanyimfo bebre senior warrant officer class 2. Yera David Bafo eso ewo hono mu bi. Ono eye old student. Saso na dia hodo ya bobo bebre na wo hono mu nti ye na ye fa kuma pa fantasy 7 decades of educational excellence, honoring our past, inspiring the present, and of course building the future. And that is Fiasimai Secondary School for you. Ewo takwa. Happy 70th anniversary. Of course, yeah birthdays kakra wa hado musi na share the Ashanti Regional Women Organizer, the incoming Ashanti Regional Women Organizer, your friend of Victoria Owusu Echian, and Nawoda. Happy birthday to our beautiful wife, our beautiful mother, our beautiful inspirer, and of course, Obibia Se Otawachi no mama. Happy and glorious birthday. Now, yes, I'm saying another glorious birthday. If I'm call Emma, Mr. Kwabena Kwejri, long life, good health, and above all, success in all endeavors. As you celebrate your birthday today, we free. Wakasa Omano Honomo, oye Samuel Kwejri, oye Dodo na friend say PK, oye Piero Edema, baby any Gold Stars, or so Omao, Trinkwan, Trinkwa pa, Nyame, and Koswa in Shroud, Nafe, Onyo Kese. Then, okay, so I don't know by the way of the birthday celebration, see, never be Brinana, El Koso, or Hadamuse, Nyame Adoma. Ochina ye de nyakani na ba beka ho but mamenka o se cash out no guso a ekoso misro *439# *439# for option number 3 na fe mema oskada di *439# *439# na for option number 3 na fe bibia so timi akoso ye e de amount enti e dey 2000 Ghana cedis ma menche baako na menhwe ne meye enti *439# option number 3. The wow number 0543 568 where the 2000 Ghana cedis CCR. Wow number 0543 568 where the 2000 Ghana cedis CCR. But your cost because it was scabby bray away your home. Scabby bray fee. Kakra so ehye ho tibomodian na so brabi na bibia so ntimi koye efa ema yes enti all right enti yenye final birthday we na fe yen sorry so na ni akani na yen fanto so efa ema e wo hard mu say of course this is Onua Maakye and just about 15 minutes after 11 enche be sorry so na fe yetumi atwaso ewo hard mu say nti wa woda ene bia no yema special glorious happy birthday especially yema me auntie Abba Love today is your 70th birthday I guess me wa say 70th birthday yes yakopon to ne boase on butu so no ma won kwa ahoden ewom on shiraw na oma wo hunu onana kaso anom bi nyina on fa nshira ene ahoden emfa mawo nyame enkoso nshira ye mame anti ama love God bless you and of course hey yes sorry so na but me na ama love so ase and wa che me call credits me that say I'm alive. Well, blocking me, but me that say. And to everybody, thank you so much for being a part of the show. Director Acoustic Papa, and of course, Abraham, Peter, and Kim Promise, Prof, anyone I work and of course, my very good brother, Mr. Speaker, Captain the General Smart, and the team Nina, no.
Onua TV, yedwene ho pa.
Anju Senior High School is a grade A private school category with excellent boarding facilities. It's also a regular participant of the National Maths and Science Quiz. The school can boast of impressive WASSCE performance over the years. Admission is now open to all fresh JHS graduates for the 2025-2026 academic year. We offer a wide range of programs to suit your interest and strength, including General Arts, General Science, Business, Home Economics, Visual Arts, and General Agric. With 7 campuses located across Ghana, you can choose the one that's closest to you. Asimfosu, Accra, Mankasim, Shama Takoradi, New Edubiase, Dankwa Offense, and Seshi Asawinso. You can contact us on 0244 696911 or 0207 891004. St. Anju Senior High School. We are always in the lead.
Every morning, I wake up to this miracle sleeping soundly, but mornings weren't always this peaceful. I remember the sleepless nights, leaks that woke us both up, damp clothes and tears. And all I wanted was for my baby to be dry and comfortable. Then I discovered Flora Kids baby diaper. Its maximum absorption keeps my little one dry all night, giving us peaceful, restful sleep. And the stretchy side tapes, they make sure it's comfy even when she's on the move. Thanks to Flora Kids baby diaper, our nights are calm and our mornings are full of giggles. For bulk purchases, call Delta Paper Mail on 0243 033 033.
Ago Ghana man, bidin some defi kwa ejumekuo nchen emmamo. Yadi kwa mixture baye, mujitu mukama. Afe yadi foforo aba, kwa plus mixture, and a kwa empty mixture. Kwa mixture eboa, ama onipa dua nya hoden no. Na kwa plus mixture